First has been claimed. Third has been claimed. Second has been claimed. You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday.
Hello? Hello? Ah! Hello? Hi! Hello? Wow! Rage, hello? Sandman, hello? Cyresha, hello? Gangthor, hello? Gangthor, Cyresha, we're here super early. Wisco, Colback, Guano, Sizzle, Wheezy, and Avenol. First four, snatching the first, third, seconds, and yays. Hello? Hello, hello? Luncheon Lord, hello? Sometimes, hello? Hi, Fred Defiant, hello? Raven, hello? Yaksha, hello? Akira, hello? Kigatsuo, hello? Undone Chop Suey, hello? Bad Arcade, hello? Seaverb, hello? Stone String, hello? This is Emmy. Emmy After Dark doesn't exist. That does not exist. Lionheart, hello? Birdman Fallen, hello? Stagmire, hello? Birdman Fallen, thanks so much for lurking. Reese, hello? Fergie, hello? Oh my gosh, we already got Chaos Streets. We already got, how many Chaos Streets are up in here? Never forget After Dark. I already done forgot it. Emmy After Dark is not on YouTube. What are you talking about? Hello? What? Cyresha! I I just got here! I'm choking! Cyrisha made me choke. Disembodied voice chokes on Twitch. Confirmed. Cyrisha! Oh my gosh! This music's really loud in my ear holes. Hold on, I'm turning it down slightly. Do y'all like this nostalgia wave I got going on? Oh my gosh! Cyrisha taking advantage of September discounts before they disappear till next year. Holy poop. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community. Adding more time to the subathon timer. Oh my gosh. Cyrisha, thank you for everything you do. If you didn't hear me say it 5 million times, your name's going at the top of the chalkboard for birthday month. When I erase it this week. Seamer, what? 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 Hello? Yo, what? Seaver. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seaver! Thank you so much for gift. We were finally under 25 hours, and now we're back up to 26. Seaver, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Adding time to the subathon timer. Taking advantage of 25% off discounts for or gift subs for I don't even know how many, 4 hours are left or something?
3 at night.
Sometimes! What's going on? I gotta start making my list of the new ones to put on the thing. Oh my gosh. Sometimes, do you want to keep it red and green? Holy poop. Holy poop. Tier 3 at night. Thank you so much for the tier 3. That's like 5. That is 1, 2, 3. That's 4 more. Whoa. No, I want it green and red. Fine. Green sometimes at night in red. Got it. Got it. Thank you so much sometimes for the tier 3 resub. Oh my gosh, yo, wait, I want to check something before I come on real quick to see if it's already updating. Because this be wild. Twitch updated how they track the PPPP. Oh, it doesn't add automatically. So I don't know if it's gonna add that tomorrow or what, because it doesn't show it yet. Uh-oh. I hope that doesn't cause an issue. But Kobe, whoa, 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 Emperor, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tentacle. Thank you for what? Choo choo, Kobe Guano, thank you so much for the biddies first. Hello. We got a hype train up in here. Oh my gosh.
Hype train started. You are too slow.
Oh my gosh.
First has already been claimed today.
Radio to Rancid, how the heck have you been? You're too slow though. Hello. I don't know when the notification pops up on my main account. Yeah, I don't. The note. Ouroboros 4. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 4 months. Do you want your name back in RGB or do you want something else? Oh my gosh, y'all just started a level 6 hype train. I was checking something. So for those that don't know, we already hit the PPPP for last month. I don't know what happens now for. I think October starts tonight. I'm slightly confused. I think it does. It should. But I do know Twitch confirmed they sent me a check marky. We hit PPPP for September. Now we just gotta hit it for October and November. It's confirmed. They done confirmed it. We hit it for September. Radio to Rancid, how the heck are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. First, hello, how the heck are you? I'm trying to switch to my camera scene, but I'm stuck right now. We're stuck here. I don't know why I'm stuck here, but I'm stuck here right now. Hold on. I can't show my face. I'm banned. Seaverb, thank you so much for the biddies. Okay, let me see if this is the right. Okay, this might be the right. I'm having to click it differently. There we go. There we go. I'm here. One of these days, I mean, one day I will. But that takes effort, and today my effort goes instead to you all. Sometimes! Thank you so much for the gift sub to the community! It's the last day of September. Holy poop! It's the last day of the first PPP month. It's a wild Saturday late night date night with Bates and all of you. It's also probably gonna be a really long stream because I think I'd rather do a long stream tonight so I can take off tomorrow and do a community night. So I think tonight's about to be wild. I'm just saying. Jared, hello! No, that's okay. That's okay, Jared. No worries. Work, Jim. I hope work, Jim been going awesome. What date night? It's a late night date night with Bates. Boom. I might be hiding for a bit. My mental thing. Oh my gosh, Raven. Of course, I totally understand, friendo. I hope us keeping you company can make you feel a little bit better. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. Orb is here to cause chaos. So chaos is here to cause chaos. You can't see him, but he's sitting right here. Going to bed and expecting it. Probably Stone String. That is probably going to happen. I mean, I don't know. I feel like every time I plan for a long stream, I end up like crashing. But I got my advanced GG boba flavor, which is energy. I got energy instead of focus, and I mixed it with oat milk. Not very well, but I did. So we got some energy up in here. We got energy instead of focus. So if that says anything. Chris Collette, not Norman Bates. No, his name's just Bates. That's a different Bates. Wow. Penfold, hello. You have cuter emo. Yeah, look at those doggos. Isn't that cup cute? Pardon Wisco, hello. We got energy. We got a level 6 hype train right now. Ooh. Ooh. We got a Larstia. What's going on? Hello. We got Pixel Glitter. Boba Energy. Isn't it great? We got Germs. Hello, friendos. We got a party in the making tonight. I'm excited. I'm going to see how many. Oh my gosh, we got Donald Duck noises. I'm going to see how many endings we can get tonight. And I'm ready to hype it up and hang out with y'all. Honestly, thank you for coming back. Yesterday was low energy. Today, high energy. I'm ready to party. I'm ready to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna spend time with y'all and have a great night. My attitude did a little bit of a flippy floppy today. I don't know how long it's gonna be like that, but I'm pretty hyped to be in this headspace today. So we're just gonna have a good time. Pro tip, use a scoop of energy and focus. I've actually never mixed them together. I've done hydration and focus. Look at chaos being chaos. Stonebust, hello! I thought we were doing Dreamcast. No, that was Sirisha! No, that was gonna be tomorrow, but I think I'm actually gonna change it. We're gonna talk. Sirisha! Sirisha! Holy poop muffins! We got 10, I repeat, 10 September gift subs going on. Sirisha, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Adding time to the subathon timer. 27. Wait, hold on. We're about to get 27. Hold on. Hold the phone. We're gonna catch it. We're gonna catch it right here. You mad lad! Poop muffins! You ready? Okay, wait. I don't know why I feel like this is exciting, but I want to catch this. Okay. 30, 29, 28. Ah! 27! We got 27! I don't know why that was hype, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna catch it while it's going. Poop muffins! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 10 gift sub. You would enter too soon! What are you doing? I don't even know what I was like, ah! Just like last time when Katia got 33, and I'm like, beep, 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 beep. We're celebrating, y'all. We got the PPPP for September on lock and key. Thrown away the key. It's done. September PPPP is confirmed, checkmarked, approved by Twitch. Done. Which means we only have 2 months left. 2 months left to try to hit PPPP. We got a few hours left of September discounts. We got popping off, Clock Tower Marathon, shenanigans. We got a big week ahead, actually. I'm going to talk to you. There's a reason I think I'm changing the schedule. I think we're going to do a really long stream tonight, take off the next couple days. Defiance is gifted subs to PPPP, adding even more time to the subathon timer. We might catch 27 again. 2 months of left. No, right. Yeah, only. How many PPP points did we get for September? I don't like to be the person who like shows off the exact points. I ain't judging the people who do, but I've always been really self-conscious of that. But I'm gonna let you know, I can see that we like definitely had a solid safety net. I'm just gonna say that. As long as we don't have like a bajillion of the tier 3s cancel, I think we're good. I think most of our tier 3s here are multi-month. So as long as we don't have a bajillion people drop off, and of course, always put yourself first. If you have to drop off, if you have to cancel, I totally understand. I don't want anybody to feel obligated to do anything. You should come first before me. But as long as we don't have a bunch drop off, we should have this in the bag. We have a nice safety net. Just don't cancel yourself. Yes. Just don't. Wait, what? Don't cancel me. Don't cancel you. Don't cancel anybody. Don't worry, I already have the 3 months. Sandman got the 3 months in the bag. I think most of the tier 3s got the multi-month. So I think we've got this, which is wild. Holy cannoli. I think we can do this thing. You did 3 months times 2? I don't need to cancel. My employer exists on Monday. So far. That emote. I'm in a good spot, though. I did 3 on the go. We got, for anyone in here, if you want to add to the PPPP, if you want to upgrade to a tier 3 sub at a discounted rate, tonight's the last night to do it. Tier 2s and tier 3s and multi-months get their name written on the chalkboard wallpaper. I'm gonna wipe off all these names and we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over for October. So anyone who subs in October gets their name on my wallpaper. So if you upgrade to a tier 2 or tier 3, you get your name on the wallpaper. And add to the PPPP, and this is the last night to get a discount. September discounts end tonight. So you get brand new subs, get discounts, upgrading your sub gets a discount, leveling it up gets a discount, multi-months get discount, and tonight's the last night for 25% off gift subs. We're a heckin' conductor. What's going on, Ultimate Fate? Welcome, welcome. Was that your name? Did I say it correctly? You did 3 months. You put in your tier 3. Good. You put in tier 3 games. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. King Jared been following for 11 months, 18 days, and 4 out. Wow, it feels like you've been here a lot longer than that. Yep. Yay, Ultimate Fate, welcome on in. Hello. PPPP. And we got a level 8 hype train going right now. Y'all are wild. So we are, I think, gonna change the schedule a little bit for this week, but we're getting ready to get back to some sense of normalcy. We're gonna chit chat after this hype train's out of here, which is in 2 minutes. We're gonna have a chatty chat, and then we're gonna party and play some games, and it's gonna be great. Love the energy. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming on in. We've got a late night date night with a man named Bates tonight, so I hope you're excited. Welcome. Hype train leaving. It's getting out of here. Look at that. We're at a minute. Now we know it ends like 30 seconds early. This hype train's getting out of here. You did my Yay, Kigatsu. Perfect. Perfect. My name's already on it. So your name is going to be Sandman. Your name is going to be erased, and when you resub in October, it's going to come back on. Sandman, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ultimate Fate, adding time to the subathon timer. Oh my gosh, thank you. I did 2 game requests. My brain is confused. I don't know. So we'll talk about that in a second too. Here's what we're gonna do real quick. We're gonna scare off anyone who just got here, anyone that's never been here before, because we only got a minute left of this level 8 hype train. And we didn't do this because I dropped the ball last time we had a hype train. So y'all ready for this? We've got like less than a minute left, and we're gonna go ahead and see this wild train off the rails. No, we're not. My stream deck's broken. I've broken everything today. We're gonna pretend we're on a train. Sarisha! My stream deck is broken, but that worked out great. What are you doing? Sarisha! Sarisha, have you noticed every time we raid somebody, they always say Sairichia, and I'm like, am I saying your name wrong this whole time? Sarisha!
You got bamboozled.
I've been super bamboozled. I don't know why all my stream deck is just like super broken tonight. What is going on? Sarisha, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs to the community. Holy poop. That's so many. That's 10 times 2. That's like, look at all of the time on the timer. Oh, I say it correctly. Oh, good. Every time I hear that, I'm like, should I say something? We hear sweat beat and Sairichia, and I'm like, man, am I always saying those wrong? Thanks, Halo. You came in just in time. Holy poop. I read Lauren Scissorman and found that Bobby and Orphamine isn't the only Scissorman. That is true, but we aren't going to talk about that because we have not played those games yet. Dude, I think you're making references to other stuff. Holy poop! Thank you. Level 9 hype train. I gotta figure out why my stream deck is broken. Let's try to troubleshoot this live. Cause what is going on right now? Why is it? Oh, you know what? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, did I turn something on I wasn't supposed to turn on? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if this works. It's not working. Okay, nothing is working. Okay, all right. Well, that's great news for us. All my scenes are broken. This girl is fantastic and fun. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way because I broke something today. And I don't know why it's not working. Okay, well, my stream deck isn't working today, friends. So all my scenes are going to be messed up. But that is okay. That is okay. Emperor, you put the pants legs back down. You do it. So here's the thing. I'm not going to be able... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we got progress. Okay, let's see if I can go back to the other scene now. Nicholas Patton! Nicholas Patton, what's going on? We got a level 9 hype train right now. Yeah, wreck and shop. Everything is bored. I usually test this before stream, and I forgot to do that today. Okay, so I'm gonna push this button on my stream deck 50 times and see if that fixes it. Oh, what? Okay, we're here now. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're here. Okay. All right. Man, it's a little scuffed. It's a little scuffed, but I think it's working. Today is not our last day of being tots. I'll let y'all know for sure. I'm waiting on one more, I need like one more sub badge. I'll give y'all a heads up and we'll do a last day as tots party. And I'll give y'all a heads up. Don't you worry. I'll make sure we have one day to just like potato it up. Emmy is super fun and very awesome person. Thank you, Chris Collette. Y'all are so sweet. It seems you are. I am the game. I am the game. Double round of applause. Orby. Orby, thank you for making a clip of my scuffed. You know what? I'm not a professional streamer if I don't break everything. Hopefully we can switch to the train scene in a minute. Cause we have, okay, all right, okay. We got less than 2 minutes. Okay, okay. We're gonna make this one work. We're gonna make this one work.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I was almost a Jill sandwich. Thank you so much for the follow. We got anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hello. If you want to let me know you followed, I'll tell you thank you. If you don't want to let me know you followed, I'll just anonymously say thank you. Thank you. I like the udge. Wait, the what? Mr. M, hello. Retro Games, hello. That's you. Ultimate Fate, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Welcome on in. Our community is the Tater Tots for like a few more days, and then actually we're rebranding. So you're catching us. You're catching us before the rebrand, which is super exciting. Here's the thing, friendos. We got like a minute left, probably less than a minute. We got less than a minute left to this level 9 hype train. Let's see this off the rails and me not press the wrong button this time, okay? 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 There we go! There we go! We started off this stream with a level 9 hype train the last day of September. We're gonna see this train off the rails and say goodbye to this conductor. Cyrisha's banned. I'm banning Cyrisha. I'm banning Cyrisha right now. I got bamboozled and we're stuck on the scene because my thing is broken. Help! Help! I was stuck as a fake train. Somebody help me. We live here now. Oh my gosh, Cyrisha! Ah, Cyrisha, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 15 gift subs to the community. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Defiant be gifting subs to Japes. Defiant. Thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Channel all-time record 33% level 21. That is wild. Why are we even sharing this information? Holy cow, we have a level 21 at 33% is our record. That is crazy. Scatterbrains, hello. Hello, friendos! Trial, hello! I could never hate you. Who could hate Rach? We love Rach here. Tater Tots is a what? Joke? Sweet Bean isn't a pro streamer because she doesn't break everything. She's been looking for the excuse. Her stuff is not as scuffed as mine. That's very true. It is definitely not. Ultimate Fate, I hope you like the emotes! I'm excited for this stream. Me too! Half-hour stream of sub gifts. Never. No, it ends. Look here. We got to level 10. We got level 10 is super high. Chaos needs treats. He's sitting on the ground being grumpy. Tots in my pocket. We have a tot bot in Discord that also puts tots in pockets. Y'all are wild. Look here. We're going to give Chaos his treats. I think there were 5. Does anybody want to try to give Chaos a treat to confirm there were 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chaos, would you like some treats? Yes, you want to? You can do. So we have channel point redemptions for Chaos treats. There's 5. There's 5. Chaos, come on. Let's join in this hype. Chaos is coming on up to say hello. He wants his treats. Everyone say hi, Chaos. I can't. Thank y'all for confirming. Y'all are the best. Chaos, say thank you. How on earth did this hype train get back to 30 hours? I mean, subathon timer, Emmython timer, get back to 30 hours. We were finally under 25. I love Kay. He's a cutie, though. I think I just accidentally picked his nose. I don't have any more, but that's it. Sorry, cutie. I love you. That's it. That's all. Doggy! Doggy, I think I summoned you today. I was looking at a clip from last month that you were in, and I was like, I wonder how Doggy's been. Doggy! Holy poop! Oh my gosh, Doggy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I summoned you. I summoned you a tater salad. So we said tater tots because my old username was tragic on Twitch, TOT. So anytime we'd say tragic on Twitch and the TOTs, and that stuck around. But I changed my username, so we're getting ready to rebrand that. The blue collar comedy. Oh, his son is nicknamed Tater Tot. I like potato salad too. Oh my gosh, Dougie, how the heck have you been? Thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to the community. Our level 10 hype train is at 89%. Oh my gosh. Thanks for taking advantage of the September discounts. The end of the September shenanigans. Of the characters from the Clock Tower franchise, which one do you most want to cosplay? I've actually already cosplayed Jennifer twice. So I would just do more Jennifer. I already cosplay her. I mean, it's a really casual cosplay, but I like Jennifer. I like to cosplay her. Dude, wait, what's going on, Avenal? We're the Divergents. We are not the we are not the Ents or the Divergents, but I love this for us. Good thing it wasn't Cyrisha. No matter what happens, we will always be kawaii potatoes inside. Oh my gosh, Dougie, how's the vacation been? Look, I'm just a Jennifer looking for my scissor man. You know, that's what I've just been doing all along this whole time. Okay, friendos, we have I lied. I was gonna say this is the end, but it's not the end. Bricknut, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs to the community, taking advantage of the last night of September. Holy poop muffins. I keep waiting. We got like a minute left, and now we know the hype train ends like 30 seconds early, so I keep being like, I'm just gonna say bye. And then y'all are like, hold on, Emmy.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday, Kigatsuo. It's not my birthday either. I don't know why everyone's acting like it is. It basically feels like my birthday right now. Y'all. This hype train is ending. It's only at 41%, so it's ending now, okay? Okay, I mean it this time. We're gonna say goodbye. We're gonna suplex this train, and then we're gonna have a chatty chat. Okay, y'all ready for this, everybody? Let us say goodbye to this level 11 hype train. Oh God, you can't see me. I'm like way over here. Hello? Hello? Community? Cyrisha? Hello? Cyrisha? Was that lucky number 13? I'm frozen on the scene again. You keep breaking everything. How does that make you feel? How does it make you feel? Oh, we're back. Thank you so much for the 13. Holy poop. We're back at like almost 33 hours. I don't even know what's happening. I have a scuffed everything. Fuzzy and this is why I can't have nice things. Yo, what the fudge? This is a wild September. Holy cannoli. And another one. I already gifted to King Jared. We scuffed tonight.
You still an amazing streamer even though you hate that emote I posted. Tragic 13 derp. Tragic 13 derp.
Jared, thank you so much for the biddies. You know what's funny is I think we banned that emote, so if someone else ever tries to post it, they can't post it. Jared, thank you so much for the biddies. How many points do you need to partner plus another month or two? We just got the confirmation today. I went on to go live and I got the confirmation that we hit September's. So September is in the bag. So we have to hit another 350 points for October and then another 350 points for November. Again, that is recurring subs, disregarding Prime subs, and disregarding gift subs. I really feel like we can do it. But if anybody wants to add to the PPPP while it's still discounted, if you want to upgrade your sub, because tier 3 and tier 2 count for more points. If you want to take advantage of the discount, if you want to make your sub a multi-month at a discounted rate, if you want to upgrade that level at a discounted rate, now is the time to do it before the September discounts pop off. Congrats to y'all and to us. We did the thing. That's amazing. We did the thing. Y'all did the thing. I don't even know what I did. I canceled half my streams. Y'all did the thing. I feel so honored that y'all choose to support me, even though I know I've had so many ups and downs this month. I know I have been a wreck. I just know that we've been all over the place, and y'all still did the thing. Y'all still continue to be amazing. Y'all still have a level 12 hype train while I'm like canceling every other day, you know? Like, y'all are the best. Why am I crying? Doc Savage! Hello! How are you? Don't cry. I cry all the time, okay? What do you want from me? Fricknut! Oh my god! Fricknut is both like instead of poop muffins, I can just yell Fricknut. That's like basically my way of saying wow, as is. Fricknut! Oh my gosh, a tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Friendo, you get your name written on the wallpaper for October's wallpaper board. What color do you want your name? Oh my gosh. Stop making me cry. They were strategic cancels. What? Is that a pirate hat? It's a trade! Oh my god, it's backwards! Why did nobody tell me the butt was on my face? Nobody said anything! I put the butt on the face! I put it on wrong! There we go. We couldn't see! I put the hat on backwards. Okay, we have like a minute left of this level 12 hype train. Okay, all right, okay. Now that the butt's not on my face. Dave Ham, hello! Oh, we're ridiculous. At least we get to see the caboose. That caboose! All right. Okay, here we go. Now that we have a minute left of this hype train, which means 30 seconds, let's see this hype train, this level 12 hype train off the rails, out of the station. Y'all are wild. If you follow me, you have an emote. You can spam. Sometimes chat just builds up a hype train while you're away. Then we release the train. Y'all are wild. Wild. The butt. It's the I had the caboose. Let's spam those emotes. Let's see it out of here. Round of applause. I've encouraged Cyrisha. Jack Fletcher, I hope you like the emotes. Hello, friendo. Ban, no ban. Wait, don't ban me. Ooh, okay, it's finally ending. No more bamboozles. No more bamboozles. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, it doesn't even let me count down. Why do you do that to me, Hype Train? It's over. Y'all wild. It's really over. Okay, all right. We're going to suplex this Hype Train. We're gonna suplex this hype train. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Came in here. You did, Bourbon! You did! The caboose was on my face! Thank you sometimes. I appreciate you very much. Oh my gosh. Saban suplex! Y'all ready for this? Thank you so... Y'all are wild. Thank you so much for that level 12... Harley! Thank you so much for that level 12 hype train. Y'all, I already started to do a cry. I don't want to be a crybaby. So I'm just gonna suplex this train, okay? We're just right foot! We're gonna see this train out of here. Thank you so much. Y'all are wild. One more for the road. Can you hear right now? I don't know if you can hear anything. I break everything all the time. I think you heard that. Wait, okay, one more, because now I think it's working. It's never too late for a suplex. Okay. I just rolled over. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay. Thank you so much for the level 12 hype train. No more butts on my face. Only dog hair. No, I mean it's too late to not be a crybaby. Oh, I don't want to be a crybaby times 2. Only one crybaby. The sound was perfect. Diablo was like, help me. You hit the train. Give it a power bomb for good measure. Emmy hit the wall. I hit the wall and my hair is a mess. YOLO. My hair's been a mess for like a week. I was all afraid, but now I'm not. You were afraid, Bourbon. Don't ever be afraid. Would you be afraid of this face? Don't be afraid of this face. But Harley's cool. We like Harley here. No way! I can't. BRB, have a good BRB, Chris Collette. Never afraid. I'll suplex that face. Why'd you do this to me? Look here. I may not be a conventional ooh-woo girl, but like, you don't gotta suplex me in the face. No more face. I'm scared. Everyone's scared of my face. Well, sorry. This is the face I was born with. Brian, hello. I need an adult. Hailstorm, hello. Sarah, hello. I mean, like... I forgot I could do that. Unsubbing. Too much woo. Hide the children. Let me live my life. Donald Noises, thank you for the Cliffies. Give Bourbon a Ric Flair style chop for that remark. That's my favorite face on Twitter. Thank you. Thank you. Orborg Form, did you say what color you wanted yours? And Fricknut said any color, so I'm gonna put that down. So you're freaking me out. I'm sorry. See, this is what it is, okay? I'm a bit of a Katamari ball of chaos and chill sometimes and yelling and hype and high energy and really emotional talk sometimes. Like I'm just a mix of everything. I don't know what you're getting here. I don't even know what I'm getting when I wake up today. I'm just giving you the truth. The truth. How are you, sweet friend? I'm good. How are you, Zero? Tyra, hello. Strong first impression. Thank you. You're gonna remember me, maybe. I don't wanna boost my own ego, but I'm excited you're here. Hi, Brian, welcome. Maybe you'll dig it, maybe you won't. Katamari Divergency. I said that weird. Divergency. It's a good face. Thank you. What kind of star will you be? Ooh. Question of the day. Question of the day that I forgot to. I need to do some Discord stuff these next couple days, which is another reason I think I'm gonna take off tomorrow. Because I'm behind on a whole bunch of Discord stuff. You finished RE4? I actually didn't. I did the first 4 chapters. I would like to go back to it, but... Conduit, what's going on? I thought we were at like 24 hours and now we're like 32 and a half and we had a level 12 hype train and I suplexed a caboose off my face because I put the butt on first. And I already cried. And we were talking, we hit Twitch confirmed, we hit PPPP. They sent me a check mark. Hello, has McFly? Not yet. Black Knight Leader, hello. Conduit, would you miss the fun? Suplex a what? There was a butt of a train on my face, so we suplexed it. Can we collectively as a community suplex a fully evolved Katamari ball? I would love that. That would be amazing. I would absolutely love that. Yes, I might as well leave. We'll miss you. Hi, Conduit. Bye, Conduit. How long are you going to be streaming for? It depends on probably 11 hours. But if I have a friend who is live in like 12 hours, I'll try my best. But 11 to 11 and a half is what we've been doing. So I have my energy advanced GG. So 11 out. We're doing a long stream. We're doing an Emmy-thon, which means that every time I stream, which is it seems like every few days, I stream as long as I can, which is like 10 to 11 hours. Album Quest, hello! What about bedtime? Bedtime's for squares. I can sleep tomorrow during the day when I'm done spilling milk on myself. Why is this happening? Stop it! Stop it! Bedtime is when the sun rises. Yeah, I streamed 11 hours yesterday. I think 11 and a half. I don't know, maybe just 11. No, I don't know. How long did I stream yesterday? Please hold, let me check. Hey! I was lurking on Conduit, now I'm lurking on somebody else. Okay, let me see. Yesterday was 11 hours and 14 minutes. We streamed 11 hours and 14 minutes yesterday. Sassy Baka Cup. Brian Taylor, hello. True Believer, hello. So we streamed a while yesterday. Tonight's probably gonna be the same. There's a friend who's made planning to live early with the express purpose of gaining. Shoot me. Okay, wait, hold on. Shoot me a DM, and I'm gonna respond to your DM after you shoot me a DM. Oh, my dad just texted me. Hold on. Hey, Ultimate Fate, it was really nice to meet you. Thanks so much for coming in. Have a safe drive. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ooh, sorry, Dad Gent has texted. Okay. 11, we'll do like 11 and a half-ish, I bet is the plan. Asia's here too? Hi, Dad. Everyone say hi, Dad Gent. I'll tell him everyone says hi. And he'll be like, what? Well, Dad, we said hi. I sure
will. Hey Tragic, how you doing today? Been a while, what's new?
Noir Justice! Sorry, I was texting my dad and then I had another message and I'm a bad multitasker. Noir Justice, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. How the heck are you? Thank you so much for adding to the subathon timer. Thank you so much for adding to the PPPP. How the heck have you been? It's nice to see you. Radiator Rancid gifting a sub? Just popping on in here, gifting subs, adding to the subathon timer. Radiator Rancid, thank you so much for that gift sub. Papa Jet! Dad Jet! Thanks y'all for saying y'all are so sweet. Sleeping Forest, it's me! Hello! Beep, 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 beep! Dad, the strangers on the internet, they give- Look here! Twitch is so weird, right? Because sometimes I'll tell that, I'll be like, yeah, I spend most of my time with strangers on the internet. But like, I open up more to our community than like anybody in real life. So like, Twitch is weird. It brings us all together. In a space where maybe I wouldn't, you know, wouldn't recognize you all in person necessarily. Maybe we don't talk one-on-one all the time, but I don't think y'all are strangers. I wouldn't say strangers. Tell Dad you're gonna add toilet paper to your Amazon. I'm gonna add to my throne gifts. Dad, I had to beg my community for toilet paper because you're leaving me. I'm living the dream. No, Justice, I'm so glad you're living the dream and taking the time to come check in with us too. That's amazing. Night Shadow, hello! Pfeffery, I don't think so. Stranger danger. I mean, maybe I'm a little too trusting. I don't know. I trust y'all. Should I not? Raven, no, I'm sorry I missed it. I feel like we, you know, we vibe. We know each other. Thank you, I mean, chat. Oh, Raven, I'm sorry that you've had such a rough day, friendo. Stop, but I'm excited that we're here for you. Stop doing good things for Emmy. You're making her. Yeah, everyone made me cry earlier. Sandman yelled at everyone. Lurkers, but not strangers. I forgot it was September. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, everybody, we have some things to talk about before we play some games. Oh my god, you're already popping off. Pizza Lord, I've been done trusting you for like 2 months on our sub badges. I'm done been trusting you. Imagine if your dad set up a monthly toilet paper delivery. He would never do that, but he might as a joke. You know what my dad's gonna do? Bet. Okay, how much y'all want to bet? For Christmas, my dad's gonna get me toilet paper. Bet. He's gonna leave me toilet paper for Christmas and be like, here you go. I'll bet y'all money. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Yeah, no, he would, 100%. That's what he's gonna do. As soon as I tell him I'm gonna have to buy my own toilet paper, he's gonna leave me toilet paper for Christmas. I know it now. Bet. He thinks he's crafty, but I already know. I can't schedule a prediction that far in the future. Can we do channel point wager? We'll do it right before Christmas. And we'll do a bet. Did Dad get Emmy toilet paper for Christmas? Yes, no. He got me a door for Christmas one year. He ain't above getting me some toilet paper. Sounds good. Can we have that bet on Discord? We can do it in here closer to Christmas, so you have time to get your channel points together. A door? Yeah, one time he took my door away because I was grounded, and then for Christmas he gave me my door back. I left you in here with my kids. Did you say family friendly? I think so. I think we did. Yeah, I said brand safe. I don't think I said anything wild. I just yelled about toilet paper. This is me the biggest channel points bet of all time. It really is. A very parent. Well, door is at least unique. That's an adorable story. He took your door? I got in trouble. So my dad took my door away when I was like 16, 15. And I was like 15. Yeah, he took I went to work one day and I came back and he took the door off the hinges and he took it. I didn't have a door for like 2 months, and then for Christmas, he's like, here's your door back. I'm gonna save so much money. Man, that's a good idea. I'm gonna take all my kids' stuff away before Christmas. It's so messed up. I wrote down Christmas channel points bet in my notes. My dad was too lazy to do that to my door, but he really threatened to try. He didn't even tell. It was so shocking because he didn't threaten. I just came home one day and he was like, you lost your privacy. No warning, no threat. I never even thought that was possible for a parent to consider that outside of a movie. He 100%, no warning. I just came home and it was gone. Hadn't a clue. Work knows work. I started working at 15. In Texas, it's legal to get a job at 15. So I went to work and I came home and it was gone. My mom used to lock me in my room because I sleep well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I don't think it's like that in every state, but in Texas, you can start working legally at 15. So as soon as I turned 15, I was like, I want a job. And I went and got one. You didn't read my funny pee-pee poo-poo comment. Emma for Connolly. I missed a pee-pee poo-poo comment. I didn't know that. Emmy doesn't know how to pee-pee poo-poo without dad shit. Yes, I can. I just don't know. I need the toilet papers. Slee, hello. You were 5? What? The one time I was actually outside in the middle of the street yelling for my sister for some reason. What? Oh, sleepwalking. Oh, I put the 2 comments together. Oh my gosh, that's scary. Holy cow, Radio Rant. Did you still do that? Holy cannoli. Toilet papers for cowards. Look here. The pandemic has proven the necessity of toilet paper. We should have toilet paper emotes. Toilet paper everywhere. So what do you do to lose your door? Get bees again? It's a long story. I won't go down that road, but... Did you already get the cancer? Sure did. Thank you for asking. Sure did. Last time I sleepwalked might have been 2 years ago, so it happens not as bad as it was. I'm glad it has been a while, and I'm glad it's not as bad. That's scary. Holy cannoli. Stay safe, friendo. Clear and thank you, Canduit. Thank you, friendos. I'm hiccuping. We are gonna have a chatty chat real quick. It's a good chatty chat. And then we're gonna play some games, because we got like whatever 13 minus 5 endings left is. We got 8 endings left. So we gotta get to work tonight. Isn't there a toilet paper emote? Is there really? Oh, that's great. Pencil alert, choose your custom command. That isn't, give us something before the vocals, because it's gonna take me a while to eventually do that audio thing, because clearly I don't know how to do anything. Did the punishment work? Did you not do what you got punished for again? It did, yes, it did work, yeah. I've gotta say. Also, though, I was really sassy about it, because, like, since my dad took away my door and I lost my sense of privacy, I started just, like I just didn't care then, like, if I needed to change clothes, I would just go in the middle of the living room and change clothes and be like, well, I don't have a door. Gotta poop with the door open. I'm used to no doors. Like, I was really sassy about it because I didn't care. It was like, well, you're gonna take my door away, then I'm just gonna make your life miserable too. So, well, this is the first time I'm being told to think of a new one, so you're gonna have to chill. Is it really? I thought I told you that. Yeah, I haven't added any of the, you're gonna have to chill. I haven't added any of the audio people's alerts because I don't have a sufficient way to set that up yet and or have not looked into it yet. So give us a placeholder and then we can change it later. My neighbor's dad did that to his daughter, so it's pretty funny taking the door. I really get refunded. Did you refund it? I had no idea that people actually did that outside of movies. It was just so wild to me. How did I go down this topic? Heck yeah, I did. Not with that attitude. Pizza Wars just being sassy. Where did he put the door? I actually don't know. No idea. But then one time years later, I changed the doorknob so I could lock the door. That sounds like an episode. It really was like a sitcom episode. I replied with sass. Sass with sass. How many? We have a few other people on there too. What movie? I don't know, but I feel like I've seen. Did that not happen in like Freaky Friday or something? Kigatsu did emote only chat. Oh poop. Okay, everybody. During emote only, let me chitty chatty about what we're gonna talk about real quick. Album Quest, thanks so much for lurking. Thank you. Here's the dealio, friends. Let me tell you what's going on. It's the end of September. It's the end of the discounts. We have a few hours left of September discounts. So if you want to sub for the first time, if you want to upgrade your sub, if you want to do a multi-month sub to add to the PPPP, now is the time to do it. Gift subs are 25% off for a few more hours to add to the subathon timer. So here's the deal with the Emmy-thon, the subathon Emmy-thon. I want to talk to you. I know that this has ended up being a little bit more scuffed than originally anticipated, but we're gonna adjust on the fly because that's what we're about. Life is like 90% what it throws at us, 10% how we react. So we're gonna react to the best we can. So here's the deal. Tonight I'm gonna stream like 11 plus hours, 11 to 12 probably, as long as I feel okay. And I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because of that. We're gonna do a long stream tonight. I'm gonna take off Sunday and Monday because Monday I have to meet with my dad to figure out if I'm actually moving into his house or not. Monday's a big day. I have a lot of stuff to discuss and talk about with my dad. Tomorrow I want to do a community night in Discord. We're gonna finally watch The Emperor's New Groove and maybe something else because I have to catch up on some behind the scenes stuff. The Discord is a mess right now. I've let a bunch of channels fall to the wayside. I need to change some stuff. I think I've got to change some of our emotes potentially, get stuff ready. So I've got some stuff to do. So tonight, long stream. Sunday, community night in Discord. We're gonna watch Emperor's New Groove.
I gave you my
Red
Prime
Burns!
sub. You're welcome.
Thank you! Thank you so much for using your Prime sub! Thanks for adding to the subathon timer! You only get one of those. Thanks for using that here. Very much appreciated. Darklight, hello! Welcome! Welcome! Thanks for lurking in here. Monday, no stream. Tuesday is gonna be a short stream. Tuesday night, I'm part of the Mental Illness Awareness Week raid train. Tuesday night, I'm going to start a regular stream time, but I'm streaming a maximum of 4 hours. That's it. I have to end after 4 hours. So Tuesday night, I'm going to be talking about BPD and playing a game and talking about mental health. It's going to be a little bit more serious. It's going to be a little bit more open and transparent. But Tuesday night is mental health awareness, mental illness awareness week. 4-hour stream max. So we're going to have some serious talks on Tuesday night, okay? And then I'm streaming Wednesday, Thursday. And I'm going to stream as long as I can Wednesday, Thursday to knock off the subathon timer. Friday, I have an event, and then we're going to see what happens next weekend. I'm going to put all this in the Discord, but I want to make sure y'all know Tuesday night is a short stream for Mental Illness Awareness Week. Tomorrow night is Emperor's New Groove night, and what we're doing with the Emmy-thon is instead of trying to stream a bunch of days back to back, when I can stream, I'm just going to try to stream 10-ish hours instead of a short stream. That's what we're going to do. Other than the Mental Illness Awareness Week. The Emmy-thon is now just 10-ish hour streams until this time-a-thon, the subathon hits 0. Does that make sense? Did I throw too much at y'all? So we had to adjust a little bit how this is going to work, but I think it's going to be fine because y'all seem to like the late night vibes. And then after the subathon ends, we are going back to a consistent schedule and my streams will be like 8 hours instead. So we're gonna drop back down and we're gonna have a consistent schedule again, and we're gonna get back to 4-day a week, like 8-hour streams, while I can fit in some YouTube and community nights and stuff for October. Are we cool with that? Does that make sense? Are we vibing with that? I'll probably have to lurk the whole stream on Tuesday. That's okay, but it's a really big deal to me. So anybody that can lurk, anyone that can be here, I'm going to be really open and transparent. I'm going to talk about BPD again. I'm probably going to rehash a lot of the same things we've already talked about, but I'm going to try to talk about some new things to educate and bring awareness to borderline personality disorder. I'm going to open up about how severe my depression has been recently. It's probably going to be kind of heavy. I'm going to have trigger warnings in the stream, but Tuesday night is going to be a really big deal to me. So it means a lot to me if y'all can come, even just lurk to show that support, because I'm going to be opening up a lot. And then we're going to play a game that I've never played before for a little bit. Hope you enjoy the movie tomorrow. It'll probably be missing it, so I'll be at Dave & Buster's. Of course, no Sandman. I hope you have a fantastic time at Dave & Buster's. And anyone in here is welcome to watch Emperor's New Groove tomorrow in Discord. Just make sure that you're in the Discord. And if you want to be alerted, go in the roles channel and select that you want community night announcements. Make sure you're in Discord if you want to watch with us. Anyone's welcome to join. We turn off our mics because I don't like, a lot of us are introverted, a lot of us are neurodivergent. We don't like to talk over the movie, but we do chat in text and we have a good time. So if you want to watch, make sure you're in the Discord. BPD, anxiety, and depression, my life in a nutshell. Feel that. Just add PTSD and self-diagnosed autism. Autism and ADHD to that one. Daryl, hello. I know I keep trying to catch it. So tomorrow's gonna be great. I was gonna watch it from another Discord. Cyrus, let me know how that works. Let me know how that works. Daryl, how are you, friendo? Is this son? Is this your son? He's missing a head, but he's here. Can you say it? Brian, wait, did you really need me to say it again? It's Tuesday, in it? Lils, hello. Don't move back in with it. Oh, no, he's not. I'm not moving in with him. I'm gonna be taking his house, essentially, while he moves to another house. The audioism, what time? I'm gonna aim for 8:15, let's do 8:30. 8:30 tomorrow night. That's what I'm gonna aim for, 8:30 tomorrow night. Stealing his hat, well, he stole my door. Let's do 8:30 tomorrow night. So I know that was a lot, I just threw at you. I'm gonna add to the scheduled channel in Discord. I'm probably also gonna do an announcement in Discord. I had also told the tier 3ers we were gonna probably do a tier 3 community night tomorrow night. We're not gonna do it tomorrow night, but we're gonna do it next week, I promise. Hey, I just saw a YouTube video of someone stealth camping on a hill that was full of trees and leaves. It was near a 24-hour McDonald's. Did they go to McDonald's? Thank you for the biddies! It's time, Emperor! What are you, nerd? I could take ADHD meds around it. I've never, so I have to I say self-diagnose. ADHD and autism, I was supposed to go back to get specifically evaluated, but I lost my health insurance, so I never did, but just want to say howdy. Favory, thank you for the biddies! But yeah, if you're a tier 3er, you get to request a game for our game night. I think we're gonna do either PS1/PS2 night or Dreamcast night. So make sure that you're in the Discord and have put your request in there. If you are a tier 3 and you have not put your game request in there, I cannot guarantee you will be included in the first tier 3 game night. But I'm gonna try to do a couple next month because I want to get to as many as I can, and there's a lot of y'all. And I want to give like 30 to 45 minutes per each game request. So I'm gonna, one day next week, I'm either gonna have my Dreamcast or my PS1 plugged in, and we're just gonna play community requests from tier 3 subscribers for the PPPP. And also, a friendly reminder again, Twitch sent me that check mark. It's confirmed. We hit PPPP for September. I'm hyped. We did it. They confirmed it. They locked it up with the key. I'm so honored and proud of us. I'm so excited to see them like acknowledge, like it hit, it's done. We're in the green for September on the tracker. We did it. So we only have 2 months left to get PPPP. So we're gonna start playing those games like once or twice a month in October. The requested games to try to celebrate and be like, look at what we did. Dan, hello. What channel? For the movie, it will be tier 3. It's called Tier 3 Tots. Is your Twitch account linked to your Discord account? Triple P, P, quadruple P. Tiny Guardian, what's going on? You're a night owl and early bird. If you didn't know, night owls stay up late and early birds get up like 4 or 5. I'm a night owl, so I'm a full-time streamer, and I always start stream at like 7 p.m. to night 8 p.m. and then I stream all night. So I go to bed at 8 a.m. I usually go to bed anywhere from 5 to 8 a.m. depending on if I streamed. ADHD diagnosis was literally just a form of like 2 dozen questions. They're extremely obvious which way you should answer. Really? My neuropsychologist though was really great. Like to get evaluated for BPD, I took like a 2-hour assessment. Like my neuropsychologist kills it. I know I've had other psychologists ask me like 5 stupid questions and be like, are you sad? Have you lost interest in things? Like my neuropsychologist doesn't play like that. He makes sure like you really know what's going on. Entot, hello! Thank you for the pixel glitter! Dan's freaking out, man! Quad P, dang, I'm gonna need some new pants for that. Put that PP in Discord, in chat. I guess in Discord too. G is 2 hours, my god, my assessment was 3 days long. Really? Mine it was a 2-hour assessment that did not include autism or ADHD, and that's what got my BPD, depression, anxiety, and PTSD. Which was really exciting because every other psychologist I'd seen up to then was literally like 10 questions in a row. 3 days, 5 hours a day? That's what the autism diagnosis was going to be a full day. And that's another reason I didn't go back. And then I lost my health insurance. Wrecked your own pyramid. Have you tried just not being like that? And back from the Discord, I dropped a Steam game. Perfect. So Defiant Styles in the tier 3, there's actually a spreadsheet. So anyone in here that doesn't know, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, you should have access to the tier 3 channel in Discord. Go in the tier 3 channel. Hit the pinned list, and there's a spreadsheet of games I own and a spreadsheet of game requests. Put your request in the request spreadsheet, and you can choose one for every console. I'm going to be choosing the ones that make me feel comfortable. So, like, I've got to be honest, I'm taking Steam requests, but I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to play Steam games because that can be really hard to do in one stream. 360, my 360 collection is very low. I'm probably not going to do a 360 stream. So the highlights are like Super Nintendo, Nintendo Switch Online, retro games, PS1, PS2, Dreamcast. Those are the ones I'm really going to be highlighting and focusing on. So make sure you've requested something for every console, because I'm going to be, I want to hear what y'all want to play, but I've also got to take into account how easy it is to stream and my comfort level. So make sure that you've requested for every single console. E-Rock, hello, but Lego Star Wars! I've got it. There's a few things. Is it Lego Star Wars on like is it on a console? Hanopio, hello! Cyresha, what game did you put? I'm scared. I got my ADHD meds because I went to my doctor and was like, hey, I'm struggling with staying awake and focusing. And he just said, yeah, okay, we'll try it. Wow, really? Charmander, hello! Green Castle Block, hello! I'll just Defiant, are you sure? I feel really, if there's a PS1 game you want to choose, please feel free. And then I can be like, Defiant wanted to see Dino Crisis, or Defiant wanted to see Ape Escape. Or, you know, like there's a whole, if there's ever any of those retro games you've ever wanted to see me play, they're totally in there. But if all you want is the Steam one, then I'll take that into consideration for like a future like video or something on YouTube, which is something else I'll talk to y'all about later. Y'all hang tight. Sorry, it's our hourly ad break. Our hourly ad break is about to come through. So if you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. But as soon as we get back, we'll start moving on to play the game, okay? Promise. So hang tight. I do a lot of ads at once, but that's because I only do one ad break an hour. So I understand if it's a lot, but oh, you're gone. You have Duke Nukem only on, I think, Saturn? I need to check. Somebody put one down for like PS1, and I can't remember if I had though. I've got to check because there are some games I didn't even know I owned. Did my message not show up? I just said Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is gonna be fun. 2023, get out of my way. Brightbirds, I don't know, I didn't see it, but I apologize. When there's a lot going on in chat, sometimes I get really caught up in things. Thank you for the biddies. What's Crisis Evil? I'm tempted to change mine since someone else also change it. Yeah, if someone else also requested it, yeah, feel free to change it. So then we can see something else. Feel free. Remember, games must be within 2. So I have a list of games that I own, so they don't need that reminder. Because they're choosing from a list I've already put together. Good, thanks. How about you? How was stream? Lego Star Wars is on Lego. I remember when my doctor got me to fill out the questionnaire for my depression, and when she tallied it all up, she goes, "Oh, that's not good." I wish I had Dynamite Cop, but I don't have Dynamite Cop yet. Charmander, hello. E-Rock, how are you? Hi, friends. Welcome. So for those tier 3ers that specifically wanted something like a Steam game or something, I'm not saying this is confirmed yet, but I just want to give you a heads up. I'm thinking of doing like a few of y'all. Like Brisby specifically wants like Wall Street Kid, and that's it. So some of these games I'm thinking about instead doing like a 30-minute YouTube video for on my archive channel. And we'll talk, if you're one of those that you requested something that I don't have, but you like were very adamantly like, I really want this, or like Pixel Chunk really wants Wild Arms or Enchanted Arms or one of those. And I'm probably not going to do a 360s or Steam or Saturn night. So if you were one of those that really, really wanted one, I'll take that into account and we'll have a chat. We'll have a chatty chat. Duke Nukem, I'm thinking about doing, yeah, we're just gonna have to do a Duke Nukem knockoff stream one day because everybody wants Duke Nukem. I'm already considering that. So I'm not gonna do a Duke Nukem Saturn stream probably this time, but I'll save it for the future for just like a joke Duke Nukem day. Snaz Cat, I actually don't have Castlevania 4, but I do have Symphony of the Night. JJ, hello! I look like a drummer? I really want what I really want. Bay Ninja, hello! Don't forget to tell chat they look cute. Mine's on PS2. PS2 works. PS2 works. So what's up, Jay Preacher? How are you? Hello. Lego Star Wars Steam key in your Discord. Don't forget. Didn't I accept it? Did I not accept it? Oh, no, it's in, in DMs. Oh, I did forget that. No, I did not accept that yet. Nah, Bay Ninja, that's a rule. You're not allowed to call me a cutie or anything to me physically unless you tell chat, because otherwise it's just weird. Chat deserves to know. Tell them they're a cutie. That's a rule. Are you okay? I've noticed you have a bit of a reddish rash. Yeah, so I have really sensitive skin. I actually don't really like when people bring attention to it. But yes, I do have really sensitive skin. So if I were not okay, I'd let you know. Thank you for the biddies. My bad. Thank you, B Ninja. Just let them know they're cuties and we are Gucci. Can I call you a Q-tip? Sure. Thank you, B Ninja. That's what's up. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, in saying this, I do understand how stupid it was, but I found out I most likely have ADHD because I was at a party and was a little low on energy, and a friend gave me some Ritalin to help perk me up, but instead it just leveled me out, and I found I could think and socialize a lot. Don't be like me. Don't accept prescription drugs. People respond to things differently, too. So I don't know about meds because I can't take any sort of medication for stuff like that. But people respond to things differently. That can definitely be an eye-opener. It doesn't necessarily mean that either, but definitely be smart. Colonel Gables, what's going on? That is also why I found out I have ADHD. Okay, I was just, no, that's right. That's no worries. Thanks for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Because you feel nice when you... That's right. What? Day went well. Oh, god! I'm excited! Oh dang! Wait, what time is it? You're already home! What time zone are you in? Stop assuming they're always talking to you when they say that. They're clearly no— oh, sorry, Pizza Lore. You also would be the first streamer I would Tunic for. I can't— wait, did you buy Tunic? Oh my gosh, I'm such a mess. It's one of those All the Secrets games, but it's also— so Tunic is something I'm interested in checking out still one day too. I think, I'm gonna talk to some people about trying to do, because I need more YouTube comment. If I really want to have the talk about doing some 30-minute videos of like, Emmy tries Tunic, Emmy tries Enchanted Arms, Emmy try, you know, like for stuff that like we couldn't necessarily fit into a good retro stream. But if y'all, I'm gonna have to have some one-on-one talks with everybody for some of those, but there are things I'm interested in trying to make like short YouTube videos out of, and I think that would be really fun for me. So how do you tier 3 on mobile? Favori, that's a great question. How do you tier 3 on mobile? Can you still get the discount on mobile? Get some Adderall from a friend. I was like, wow, that's how normal people feel. Just a reminder, we do not condone illegal prescription drug usage here. Fix Halo, thank you for the biddies. Props to hang out the rest of the night since your kids. Oh my god. B-Ninja, I'm so sorry that happened. Holy cow. I hope our kiddo's okay. Hi, Shaggy! The Steam game I suggested would probably interest you since it's technically survival horror. I own it and I'm having a heckin' blast, but I totally understand. It's not that I don't want to invest the time, it's that I think a retro roulette type night is just better for me and convenient, and it'll help with my comfort level. It doesn't mean that I don't want to play the games y'all are requesting. It means for stream purposes, I don't want to be switching categories. It can be really jarring and overwhelming and overstimulating for me. But if it's just a bunch of retro games I can put in the retro category, that is so much better for my mental health and the overall enjoyment of the stream. That's ultimately what it comes down to. So like, I can't be switching between consoles. If I do a bunch of Steam games, I'm gonna have to switch categories. So it has nothing to do with not wanting to check it out. It's all about me trying to do what's best for me in our streams. Not mess me up. I just sneezed like 4 times. I hope you're okay, Raven. Retrospector, hello. Isn't that what the subathon timer read when it started? Today we were at 25 hours when we started. The kid was with us and he enjoyed the time from what he said, but she also enjoyed it too. Well, B-Ninja, I hope everything's okay. I'm glad that it went well overall. Sandman, good. I'm excited you changed it so we can check it out. Sanford Games, thanks for work. I'm sorry, we had to change the channel point redemptions because we had people who were using them to harass me, so I'm super sorry. Thank you for lurking, friendo. I'm almost so too. You're kind of worried. He's a sweet kid. I hope he's okay. Oh, wow. I'm not sure if you can do tier 2 or tier 3 subs on mobile. I can't tier up. Pfeffer, are you able to get to desktop? The discount, if you're able to get there within the next few hours, desktop, you can do it for sure. And we have, I think it's like 4-ish hours left of the September discounts. So that's why it costs so much to go to bed. Yeah, we had some issues, so we had to change the channel point redemptions. But if y'all are lurking, you gain points if the tab is up. So hopefully y'all are still acquiring those channel points. Wait, what happened? Nothing. We are good. You can use the regular website on mobile. Oh, go to browser. So don't do it in the app. Go to mobile browser. Akira, thanks for Frugy sitting with us. But I know I threw a lot of info at y'all. So I'm gonna put a schedule in Discord. I also have a big announcement for an event. I'm gonna be part of another event next Friday, but I can't announce it yet because they haven't announced it yet. But we're gonna be doing some events next week, which are gonna be really hype. And then October, we're finally gonna start getting back into a routine. So I'm excited for the routine. We got multiple games coming up, a lot I want to accomplish in October. I'm really hyped about it. I'm definitely going to start working on being consistent more because we got to get in the groove of things, especially if I'm going to be moving in 2 months, because I'm probably going to have to cancel a lot of streams then at the last half of the year, or the last half of December. I'm alert. Thanks for lurking. Oh my god, I love Suits. Katrina, hello. Ginger, how are you, friendo? Hello, it's nice to see you. I'm at my parents, and this is your Twitch is your safe space? It brings me to the app. Are you able to change your browser, go to your settings in browser and change it to where it's not mobile browser? Change it to where it's like, isn't there like a check mark for that? Have any of you seen that film with a man on a canoe with CGI tiger? It's called The Life of Pi. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Brightburns, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Colonel Gables. It's an advanced GG cup. You too can get one with 10% off by using Emmy at checkout. Yeah, B-Ninja, I hope he's okay. Also, I'm not able to get to desktop. My computer is full only. Wait, that's a thing? Yeah, go to your settings. Like, if you use Chrome, and you go to Chrome settings, and you can uncheck, like mobile browser or, like, web browser. You've read the book on Audible, Life of Pi. Yeah. Settings in the top right. I only know it for Chrome, though. Chrome is the only one I use. I mean, oh, I'm very a safe space. Oh, that's really nice. It's always nice to see you, Ginger. Thank you for being part of our community. I'm sorry you're overstimulated. I feel that whenever I go out and do anything socially. Any non-crap mobile browser has a desktop mode somewhere. Yeah, desktop mode. There we go. Sorry, desktop mode. Yeah. But I'm excited. We've got a good month ahead. It's the last few hours of September. We're gonna do a long stream tonight, and I just want to let y'all know how grateful I am for y'all, because I woke up today. I had a little bit of a perspective change. I feel like I really haven't been myself for September, and the way that my BPD is, you know, I don't know what's coming tomorrow. But I feel like I'm in such a good headspace today. All day I've been like, you know what, I just want to hang out with everybody. I'm really exhausted of like getting stuck in my depression and stuff I can't control and stuff that I just don't want to deal with right now, instead of celebrating my time with you. So I know September has been one of the wildest months of ups and downs for me, with highs and lows, and since May, honestly. And May was back when I took 2 weeks off for my mental health. So I guess just like clockwork, every few months I just need to have a mental breakdown pretty bad, but but I'm excited to hang out with y'all tonight. We're just gonna have a good time. I think this is gonna be fun. I think this is gonna be nice. We made it. I don't know why September was so wild for me overall, but we made it. October's a coming, and I usually really like October, so we're gonna play some good games this month and have a good time together. I wanted to upgrade, but I just did my multi-month and it doesn't prorate it at all. It does not prorate it, no. I hate that it does not. But I appreciate that you did a multi-month. So you gonna wear some spooky costumes for October? Probably not. Jay Preacher! But I do a cosplay or two. Jay Preacher, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. Thank you so much for using our Prime sub. You only get one of those. Thanks for adding to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated. Hey, Starty, what's going on? I broke my curse in no chat. It's been a while. How are you? How have you been? I know it's been a hot minute. Does BPD mess with anyone's dyslexia? I feel like I have some dyslexia issues sometimes, but I don't think that that's related at all to BPD. Yeah, we'll spend some one-on-one time with her, not just for some adult, but I get that she needs to take... Yeah, I mean, the kiddo, that's being in a relationship with someone with a kid, you know? B-Ninja, that kid will always come before you, for sure. She's gonna dress it. I did Jill Sandwich last year. Ginger, you've been following for almost 2 years? That's wild. Oh my gosh, yay for good mental health days. I'll take them. I'll take them, that's for sure. Are y'all ready to play some Vidjagam? So here's what we're gonna do. Tonight, we're probably gonna have to use a guide. I'm a little lost. I know the tone kind of shifts from hype energy to whatever is happening here, but I really have enjoyed being able to chat with y'all so much during Clock Tower. I think it's been really fun. The Clock Tower marathon continues. We finished Clock Tower Super Famicom. We finished Clock Tower PS1. We're getting back to Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, which is a game that has 13 endings. We've achieved 5 of the endings. This game is the worst gameplay-wise of the 3 so far because it's tedious and doesn't make a lot of sense, and they made a lot of really dumb choices. But the story is interesting because it follows a teenager named Alyssa who has an alter personality named Bates. So tonight is date night with Bait night. And we're gonna hang out with Alyssa and Bates. Just a friendly reminder, I am in the retro category. This is a retro game, but it is rated M for mature, which Twitch won't let me tag. And it does have inaccurate depictions of mental health, and some wild stuff goes down. Some of it's really silly, and some of it actually has some heavy story. So just a heads up going into this, but that's what I call it too. Wait, what? Bates night! Yeah, this is a classic. It's amazing. These letters are too similar. Oh gosh, Ginger, that's messed me up. I also can't read Roman numerals. I have problems with numbers and Roman numerals. I've had it happen to me during math finals for getting so stressed and the numbers flipped on me. Mine is definitely, yeah, I can never read Roman numerals. I really struggle. And when I met in person, I had some very bad attachment when meeting new people. But that being said, I do want to do what I can to help it. Wow, she's 3? Oh, wow. Kudos to you. Look here. I'm never having kiddos. Kiddos are not my vibe, but dating somebody with 3, you're going to be stepping it up. All right, let's switch on over. Let's get ready. We're going to play some Vidjagams. We're going to have a good time. We're going to be running around having a date night with Bates. It's going to be great. But I do think I'm going to have to pull a guide out because... So last night, this game has 13 endings that are split amongst 3 chapters. And we saved Scum to get 5 of them in the first chapter. The second chapter, I either messed up or got confused or got lost. I'm a little confused on how to proceed with the game at this point. I'm going to see if I can figure it out based on what I read earlier. We might just have to redo the whole chapter, but we're going to find out. If you ever get confused, just say the backwards deep. I can't remember how to write 1, 1000, 51, 6, and 500 Roman numerals. I am living... Greg Hasselbach, I really like you, but I got to ban you after that one. That one was actually really good. Imagine having kids. I'm so tired. I'm surprised my dog's alive sometimes. Seaverb, have a good BRB. No. All right, y'all ready? We're gonna have some ASMR for a second. Y'all ready for this? She maybe will have more. Honestly, I don't care. Personally, it's way better than anything else I could ask for, so I'll take that. Yeah, that's definitely. I wouldn't say that's an L. I would just say that you're gonna have to dating somebody with 3 kids. I mean, you're taking on some heavy parenting responsibilities. What a shame. I liked that. We liked Green Castle Block here. What a shame. Okay, ASMR time. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? ASMR? ASMR? Slate Asher, hello! The tingles are real! That was pure gold, wasn't it? It was beautiful. Do I have the right game in? Does it always show Human Entertainment with that logo? This looks like the Super Nintendo Human Entertainment. Did I put in the right game? I did, right? I didn't change anything. I didn't realize it showed. That was the old school logo. The last Clock Tower game that Human Entertainment's involved in. Sony ASA, Dimensium, hello! I'm doing quite well. I just took a shower. I'm just getting some laundry done. Clean my Sims Bush shorts in your previous thigh-high stockings. Managed to put on a clean pair of shit. Nice! First time I heard that startup and now I'm hooked. That was the first time you've ever heard that? You've never heard the PS1 ASMR? This is wild right now. Seeing the PS1 start up while I'm playing RE4 Remake on PS5. That is a big jump. Here, we'll watch this intro one more time. ASCII Entertainment presents. I have the sniffles. Welcome to California. California! Have a great work, B-Ninja! Thanks for hanging out! I still think this music is way too good. So we haven't even seen this character yet. The Ghost Head. And then the iconic menu opening screen here. Just glass breaking. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So let's check and make sure my memory card didn't die like it did that one day. Wouldn't that suck if it died? There we go. Okay. So this game has 13 endings. We got A through M. So we got M already unlocked, which is, in M, Alyssa gets stabbed by a little demon-possessed girl. In L, Alyssa gets stabbed by a little demon-possessed girl. In K, Alyssa gets stabbed by a little demon-possessed girl. In J, Alyssa gets choked out by her uncle. In I, Alyssa gets stabbed by a little demon-possessed girl. Have we noticed any common denominators in these endings? There should be a couple that stand out to you a little bit. Have you played? I have. I streamed it. I streamed it last year. It might have been 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago, actually. Nope, nothing at all. Alyssa? Okay, that's a great... Okay, all right, Alyssa. Good observation. Good observation. The uncle? The uncle's only in one of them. It means you're not giving that brat a flying dragon kick often enough. Clearly. Clearly. Thanks so much for lurking, B-Ninja. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for calling chat, cuties. Angela, hey, how are you? Hello. There are no discernible patterns. Oh, okay, Cyrisha. All right, okay. If Cyrisha says... One of these things is not like the other. I don't know, maybe that little girl in a knife? I'm not sure, though. Well, we have one common denominator in that in most of these endings, the main character dies, so that's fun. So we have 5 death endings. But also, yeah, the little girl with the knife showed up a lot. The good news is she's only in chapter 1. We won't see her ever again. She's gone. Well, other than when we have to start over from the beginning. But, because I did mess up. So, in the saves that I have currently, there is no possible way to get the A ending. So we're going to have to start over from the very beginning regardless at some point. But I'm going to see how many endings we can get before then. No, starting at M save time? No, you can't like start at an ending. We have to save scum. Bates not stepping up and doing something when it would behoove him. Well, he did actually in the eye ending. Bates did stab. Bates kicked her, and then she got up and stabbed him when he turned away. Thank goodness. Yeah, the kid's gone for now, but we will have to start over. So normally when I play Clock Tower, as y'all have seen, with this game, I got the best ending and then started from best to worst. With this game, I got the best ending and went from best to worst. I'm doing it backwards this time around because this game has so many endings and it is so tedious. I'm working my way up. So we are doing worst to best instead of best to worst this time.
Tragic
Can
13
we rewind the clock? Godwing! Godwing Friendo! I was like, your name's on the board, but we're gonna put you on there for next month. Godwin, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 9 months. We have a Twitch babby. What do we name our Twitch babby? Would you like your color to stay purple when I rewrite you? Thank you so much for the 9-month resub, Friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How the heck are you today, Friendo? I like that order. It's interesting to go backwards, but I vibe with it. I'm vibing. I'm down. I'm down to clown with it. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save Scum. I'm gonna reload my Chapter 2 save from yesterday. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to progress forward. Because we're like at the tail end of Chapter 2. But, I'm lost and I missed a step. And I'm afraid I might have to just reload and start from the beginning. So, we're gonna see what we can find. The rest is still unwritten. Can we can die again. Again, we can. We sure can. So friendly reminder, I played this game before, but only once. I know the overall main story, but I don't really know how to play this. I've forgotten a lot of it. I do not want help. I do want to pretend this is a first playthrough, essentially. I will be utilizing a guide for bits and pieces, but I like to still treat this like a first playthrough because there's people in here watching this who have never seen it before. So I don't want to spoil what happens in the end. I definitely don't want to spoil the third game. We've never played the third Clock Tower. So we're treating, it's a Clock Tower marathon. We're playing all the Clock Towers in order, but we are going to try to pretend it's first playthrough for this one still, and then the next one will actually be a first playthrough, so heads up. Nearly 5 a.m. Nearly 5 a.m. How the heck was your day, night? Wait, are you just waking up or are you going to bed? Godwin, thank you so much for that 9-month resub, friendo. Thank you so much for that tier 3. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Was Babbers, so we're gonna have movie night. Hey, have fun. Thanks for the lurk, Gamer Dad. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Get some snackies. Yeah, we might be here a minute. Go get some snackies. So I did look up a guide for one possible thing I might have missed, but everything else on the guide I feel like I've already done. So I'm a little confused on what could have happened here. But I'm gonna try to look in one area. So just a friendly reminder, let me give y'all a TLDR recap, okay? We're playing as Alyssa. Alyssa is the main character. She's a 16-year-old girl. Alyssa was sent to go live with, or not live with necessarily, was sent to go visit her family after some stuff came out with her alternate personality. So the game starts and we know she has an alternate personality named Bates. Bates is a violent kind of raunchy dude. He swears a little bit. He doesn't really give a crap about other people. Alyssa is a normal, timid little teenage girl. She has a magical amulet. The magical amulet is what determines whether or not she switches personalities. If she's in possession of the amulet, she remains as herself. If she loses possession or puts it down, she switches to Bates, which is a huge mechanic in this game. This is not at all an accurate depiction of what used to be known as multiple personality disorder, but it's just how the game works. It is an interesting concept overall, but it's not, again, accurate at all. She goes to visit her family, her uncle, her aunt, and their 3 kids, her 3 cousins. We show up, and the aunt is being attacked by the smallest cousin. The smallest cousin murders the other 2 cousins. The uncle has the statue that apparently our dad sent him 16 years ago, and is like, the statue is cursed, bruh, burn it, and then maybe my daughter will stop killing people. We burn the statue. People still died, but our uncle fled, and our cousin who was murdering everybody is the only survivor otherwise. And we ended up in this hospital. Tom Cruise shows up, and Tom Cruise is like, some weird stuff's going on in this hospital, man. We gotta find your uncle. I think he's behind this. And he leaves us in the hospital, where we meet Hank Hill, the reporter. Hank Hill, the reporter, is like, some weird stuff's going down in this hospital. I gotta figure it out. And we're running around. There are zombies in this hospital now. There's like this wild nurse telling us we're doomed. This weird doctor that was trying to choke us out and feed us to zombies. It is a wild time. So right now, we're just trying to survive this hospital that now has zombies because Clock Tower decided they wanted to try to rival Biohazard / Resident Evil, and it did not work at all, but they tried it anyway, so. It's like her Millennium item. Yeah, kind of. Except the Millennium item, though, Yugi can just call on it to be Yami Yugi. She can't do that. It's like a magical thing that keeps her from turning into it. She can't have it on her to turn, but Yugi has to have it to turn. All right, I'm gonna do my usual thing. Grunts and Pokemans. Have fun! Still awake. Should be going to bed, but debatable. Sleep is for the weak. Did Hank offer to help with propane and propane accessories? Not yet, but maybe he will. This game would play out a lot different if this was Alessa instead of Alyssa. Alessa! It took me a minute. I was like, Alessa. It sure would. Man, imagine if Alessa had Bates. Well... So the fun thing about Clock Tower that we've noticed that has the past couple days caused a little bit of a shift in tone is that so much of this game is dead silent. So yesterday we were just like la 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 running around in silence, which is a fun time. But I really like this game. I really enjoyed that I've gotten to, even though I hate this particular game sometimes. I love this series. I love especially the first 3 games in the series, which this one is part of the 3 I'm saying because it's a side game. It's a really cool series to get to experience with y'all and have fun with, and I've only played it once, so to get to try to get all the endings again has been really cool. I think I need to okay, let me see if this is the case. Wait, because I like sleep. I like sleep too, but I only sleep like a few hours a night and then I crash for like 2 days straight. I wish I could play the propane game. There's a propane game on King of the Hill, and it's Pain, P-A-I-N. Always do here. There be Clefairy outbreaks because of the— oh, you're playing Pokemon Go! Right? Is that what you're saying you're playing? I say sleep is for the weekend. That's when I catch up. Feel that. Living for the weekend. Okay, I'm trying to go. I read something in this guide that I need to find a particular room, but I wonder if I can check what room it is. Let's see. I know I'm supposed to be clicking like one of these dressers or something. Obviously not this one. But I don't know if I'm supposed to do it as Alyssa or Bates. I wonder if this is what I was missing this whole time. Yep, this was it.
Well, everything seems normal.
Maybe? No? No, I lied. Sorry. No, it wasn't. Oh, my monitor just died. I was so certain something was about to go down. No, never mind. Maybe I put this in here?
Well, everything seems normal.
No, I can't put anything in there. Maybe I have to come in as Bates? I'm so confused.
Well, everything seems normal.
I tried to find a new guide, and it was the same guide is on like 5 different forums. It's on like IGN and that other one. Like it's the same one on everything. So I can't figure out what it is it's telling me to do because it's not clarifying why I do anything. It's just saying go here, go here. But then some of the places it says go here is just like to check like for a gun that I don't need.
There's nothing in here I
just killed him. Where's the button to turn myself in? Oh, Violet. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were catching Clefairies outside.
Well, everything seems normal.
She keeps saying everything seems normal, but I don't feel like everything seems normal. Right. I'm gonna have to go check the door and see if it tells me what room is what. Sleep is for the weekend until work makes you do mandatory overtime on the day you sleep. Then you just die. Implode! I guess even when I sleep, I'm still partying. Okay, what door? I need to find room 104. That's 103. Okay. So, is this 104 then? Move, move, move. Hello? Move. Are you 104? Everything seems normal. Subparcereal, what's going on? Subparcereal? Sorry. I like to be annoying when it's like we have an inside joke. It is normal. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's one. There's supposed to be something in here that the guide says I check. But either I already checked it or I have to do it as Bates. So this isn't helpful to me. Let me check the guide real quick. We're gonna vibe for a second. Guide and vibe. Okay, I specifically highlight. It says, enter room 104. Once inside, turn on the lights and check the nightstand beside the front left bed. So either I already did that or I have to be Bates to do it. And that is what... Sorry. Sorry. That's scared. I can't. I don't know what to do. I gotta go to the bathroom. I needed a zombie too, which sucks, but I didn't put my amulet down. You got? No, I'm being attacked by a zombie! Do I look good? I may have blown a gasket at work the other day when they said we have to do mandatory. Mandatory 6 days? How is that allowed? Says Louise. Davy Case, what's going on? Oh, you got all the endings for the other character? Oh, I think we're not playing that one anymore. Yeah, we finished the Clock Tower PS1 the other night. And we started this one yesterday. I think that's what you're thinking of, is Helen's endings the other day. And so does chat. Thanks, Conduit. Yay! That's so loud because capitalism. I gotta go to the bathroom, everybody. I don't think that's the bathroom. I needed a zombie too, that really sucks. But I need to put down my amulet first. I forgot we moved on from Scissorman. Yeah, the Scissormans are gone now. In this game, this is the only Clock Tower game that does not have a clock tower and does not have a Scissorman style character. Hello? Okay. We gotta see about putting my amulet down. Exit, what's going on? Thanks for the bubbles. Hello. Hello, hello. Hit it. Go. Do it. Do it. Boom. And then she automatically runs back out. I think I already did the scene in here, but I'm gonna come back into this bathroom real quick too and make sure. That is a long broom. It's magical spawning broomstick. You can always attack with that broom. It just keeps respawning in that bathroom forever. The old reliable bathroom sledgehammer. I've been forced to do 6 days since I worked at the zoo. Every once in a while at my last call center job, I would have to do 6 days. Like, they would do like one Saturday a month or something, and they'd be like, but we got breakfast tacos, and I'd be like, well, I do like breakfast tacos. I really enjoy those memes. I've been seeing a lot of them lately, where it's like, tells boss you're overworked and super tired and underpaid, and they're like, hold on, we got this, and it's a pizza party. I'm down for the breakfast tacos and pizza parties. Resident Broom, what's that? A raise? Yeah, throws pizza party. Seems accurate. My job's 100% voluntary overtime. Really? I like that it's voluntary. This is cool. In the Japanese version, Scissorman isn't it technically? Scissorman's in Ghost Head? I've seen people play Ghost Head. In what chapter? I feel my current job allows some level of choice for OT. Where are you? Oh, fair. Is it raining? Not currently. Breakfast burritos or I love breakfast tacos. Look, if it's from a legit Mexican restaurant, it's a breakfast taco. And if I don't know if you're correcting the way I said it, or you're just saying that you call them breakfast burritos and you like them. But then from like Whataburger and like I think Taco Bell and like places like that, it's like a breakfast burrito. Can I check? Does this matter?
Everything seems normal here.
How come everything seems normal to you? There's like zombies outside. I don't think anything seems normal.
I'll be in big trouble if someone finds me here.
Why did you talk so fast? And why would you be in trouble for being in the toilet? What? Why would you be in trouble for being in the toilet? What? You're not working here. And she said that super fast. It was like they had to speed it up to like fit the animation. They must have said something else in Japanese. It's not raining. My audio started playing. Oh, ambient rain. Oh. Alyssa, what? Yeah, I'll be in big trouble if somebody finds me here. Why? My boss said something about a promotion for me next month, and my knee-jerk reaction was why, but thankfully I held back on that. I'll never forget, y'all. I got promoted I don't know. I guess I'm an immature person. I think I've grown in recent years, but my first like big promotion in a company, I was like 22 years old. And I didn't realize they were bringing like the CEO of the company to a meeting with my department, and they wanted to introduce me as like the new like senior associate. So they were like, Emmy, what do you do in your free time? And I was like, I don't know, drink and play video games. So they legit put on this PowerPoint, Emmy drinks and plays video games in front of the CEO of the company. And I was like, why didn't anybody tell me that's what this was for? I didn't know. I didn't know like what you were asking. That's lovely. I know, nobody told me. And I'm over here like, and I didn't even know he was gonna be there. So I'm in like leggings and a t-shirt and I'm like, sup. I can't believe they promoted me. Oh man, Doggy, it was so nice to see you, friend. Thanks for hanging out for the last September stream. Thanks for being part of our subathon. I hope you are doing wonderful. I hope you're kicking butt. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. It was nice to see you. How dare you use the bathroom? Go to jail. This is a hospital. He's mentioned in the data load. Oh, there's a mask icon if you look. Text from Scissorman. How he? Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's a fun Easter egg. I didn't know that existed. Because you keep going out there without washing her hands. Oh, is that it? She needs to wash her hands? I'm not at work and I might get in trouble. Reasons I did not expect to hear for not using the bathroom. I didn't pay off my card and the. Oh my gosh! Sometimes congratulations. That's huge. My company does the same. Why? The CEO is gonna. You could have just given me a heads up that that's. They just were like, what are your hobbies? And that's it. And I was like, promote her immediately. What do you do for fun? Blast it in front of the entire company without asking. Good thing I didn't say anything else. I didn't do anything. Sits at home in depression. Doesn't do anything ever. Has no friends. I'm just kidding. In some corporate cultures, drinking is just a fact of life, and playing video games is just what the young people do. That's true. I was younger at the time. It didn't make me seem like a weirdo. Now it's 50-50 when I tell people I play video games. Either they vibe or they think I'm a freak. And I'm like, well, whatever. Maybe I'm both. Sokka, hello! Yeah, I can't believe that happened to me, and I look back and I'm like, whoo. Okay, I think we have to trigger Bates now. There is no response, because otherwise I don't know. I feel like I've done everything as Alyssa. So basically, here's the part of the game that I'm not loving. I gotta be tedious as poop and click all the same things 500 times. It's super annoying. In the previous Clock Tower games, I feel like that is a thing. You've got to know what to click and what not to click, and sometimes you have to click things multiple times, and sometimes you have to click things in the right order. It can get annoying, but I think in the first two games, it makes a lot more sense. And this particular game of Clock Tower, it really doesn't. Sometimes it's just like, go here, go there, go here, go there, and then also a zombie pops out of nowhere, and then it messes up all your progress. It's just like, it is very weird and not intuitive. So we're gonna see if I can figure this out without having to start over from the beginning of the chapter.
Here it is again, George Maxwell.
George Maxwell.
Who's George Maxwell?
In my 30s and still watch retro Saturday morning cartoons, night style. I love that, Sandman. Look here, I would never judge, but some people be looking at you real weird. Who is Max Georgewell? Everything is normal here. But that is true, Defiant Styles. Especially, I ended up switching to sales after that. And all of our meetings were at bars. And then I got sober and I was like, oh god. I don't think I can work in sales, y'all. Y'all be drinking every day. Corporate culture is something that I wanted to get involved in. Now I'm actually dying. I'm doing okay without it. Maybe I'll go back when... I don't know. I have, thought about, like, eventually I'll probably have to go back to, like, the regular job area, but I wouldn't even know how to do that at this point.
Look at all of these files.
It has been so long. Even my last full-time job was not a typical job. It was a very, it was a small nonprofit that, looking back, I don't fault them, but it was very much a... Like, you ever hear at work we're family, but it was like legit, like 100 all in. Like, you talked about your personal issues. You opened up about, like, your personal business had to be involved all the time. Which for me was really not the best environment, but I see why some people like it. But anyway, I have not had a conventional job in many years, so I don't even know what I would do at this point. Yeah, that's not healthy work. It was because it was like it was like a nonprofit. Everyone being there, we had to sign a contract to like agree to be sober, because it was like that was the job, is being like a sober companion for people essentially, and being a peer support specialist. So like it was a very different type of culture. But my boss like knew everything all the time, and I really hated it. Was it it was family, but it was weird in some aspects. My experience, you don't get to upper management in a company if you know what you're doing. You get there by having no clue how to do your job. Corporate culture is the worst. Hydration station, choo-choo! What rant have I started? Just like I click on people who don't know what they're doing. Really? See, I've got to say, I don't know. I had good experiences at my last like adult job, but... Good morning! Hey, Chef Gamer, hello! Welcome on in! He walks the animated series? Did I catch everything in chat? Oh, imagine if he said, oh, I go through simulations of being chased by a deformed guy with a giant pair of scissors while trying to find me fellow orphans. I definitely... Thanks, Ixit. You don't think I'm a freak? Thanks, Rundo. And sometimes you have to be a bad witness, so the things you didn't see didn't happen. True that in this game. Sometimes not seeing things is a rewarding experience. I've already clicked that, right? I'm just gonna have to click everything 500 times, I think. That's just, I believe that's the only way we're gonna get through this. And then wait for a zombie to show up so we can end up switching over to
Does
Bates.
this mean everyone's panicked?
So the thing about the switching mechanic between Alyssa and Bates is that you can't have the amulet in your inventory, but simply putting the amulet down is not enough to switch characters. So what you do is you put the amulet down and you're like, yay, I'm Bates now. Wrong. You have to be triggered into Bates, whether it's through panicking or being attacked or a zombie or whatever. You have to be triggered into Bates. So it's like, sometimes you're literally just running in circles for like 30 minutes hoping somebody shows up to cause you to switch to Bates. It's super, it's an interesting mechanic that was just not well implemented. It's super silly sometimes. You're exhausted? We're too much, Chef Gamer. I'm sorry that you're exhausted. Are you able to come chill with us? Do you think you could go back? I really, Jay Preacher, I don't think I could at this. I mean, if I had to, you know, I would. But I don't think I could at this point. I don't know what it's like to work a normal 9-to-5 job. I legit have not worked a normal 9-to-5 job since 2018. It's been 5 years. I've had full-time jobs since then, but they were not normal 9-to-5 jobs whatsoever. So if we're looking at normal Emmy in the office type job, have not had one since January of 2018. That's the last time I had a normal job. So I have no idea like what I would do now. It would be very culture shocky for me. I mean, it's forever. I'm a serious... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm a serious business chicken forever now. Emmy's quitting. No, I'm not quitting stream. No. What was your first job? First job ever? I worked a register at a sandwich place. I haven't worked a normal 9-to-5 since 2014. Really? Well, you'd be out here thriving and jiving. Okay, so we did that. I've been in there. I've already been in here 500 times. But I guess I'll do it again. I keep thinking something's important about here, but I don't know what. Look at what you've done, chat. I can't stop picking it. You've never heard of this game? Actually, a lot of people haven't. Have you, by chance, heard of the Clock Tower series at all? Because this particular game kind of fell under the radar, commercially failed, and then the company that made it ended up dipping, I think, not long after this. You know what? I'm curious I'm curious, y'all. When did Human Entertainment disband? Is that the right word? Nope. Human Entertainment, though. Oh, 1999. Okay. Shortly after Suda's departure. Okay, so Human Entertainment existed. What did they even make? Super Fire Pro Wrestling? They're not really credited with a lot in this particular wiki. Also, Human Entertainment's incredibly vague. If that particular wiki is correct. So this game came out in 1998 and they disbanded in 1999. But I don't know. I think that was the right one because I know they made a lot of sports games. Sudafire Pro Game is messed up in story mode. Is it really? That's that Human Entertainment though, right? Like they were known for a bunch of sports stuff, really. And then they made Clock Tower. Laughing, hello! I know of a game or few with Clock Tower in it. Have you heard of Majora? I have heard of Majora's Mask. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I've never even played that game. That wrestling game was amazing. Wow, really? Y'all know it? Oh, that's cool. Trying to stay awake, you know. Oh, you have the day off tomorrow. Do you have any plans? See, nothing happens when I come out here. She just looks around. Maybe something eventually happens out here if I come out as Bates? I don't know. We gotta trigger Bates. I think you have the sequel as one of the... Wait, do I really? I have the sequel and I didn't even know? Go play Revenge on N64. I've never really done wrestling games before. I actually might have played one on N64 a long time ago or something. Like, I remember as a kid trying out one of my neighbor's wrestling games or something, and I was like, what's going on here? What is the wrestling? Why do they do that? I found out the other day my company pays for a hotel for 6 months if you need to move for a management position, up to $400 a night. Oh my gosh, that is wild. Have I been in here? Oh yeah, I've been in there. Okay, we don't need to go in the bathroom again. We're just gonna have to wait till a zombie shows up. So Alyssa doesn't go in the boys' bathroom and Bates won't go in the girls' restroom. So maybe when Bates is out, we'll go to the boys' bathroom finally. When it comes to Bates, I strive for mastery, but don't... Defiant! You knew better than that. I'm gonna ban you. Oh, okay, I could have gone in here and put that thing in here, but I didn't. I'm gonna ban y'all. Thanks, Canduit. My friend had World Tour, but my brother and I had Revenge. That was the peak of your wrestling game fandom. I have some, like, PS2 wrestling game. I think, or PS1 or something. I have one of them. It was actually a gift to me. I got it with Metal Gear Solid. I think somebody requested it. I found a pistol. Okay, there's a pistol. We've already checked this, I believe.
Everything seems normal here.
Alyssa just says everything is normal all the time. Everything's fine. Don't stress about it. Everything's good. Enjoy my time off. Relax and watch football. No. Oh, is it football? Football Sunday? The sports balls? No Mercy on N64. Okay, that actually sounds like the one I played. That sounds familiar. Sneezy Pond, hello! I like how Bates is supposed to be evil, yet he's still polite enough to not go in the lady. That's a great point, because he's not necessarily evil. He's just very... I do what I want. JJ! Chargers! I like the Bearses, but I haven't watched the footballs in a while. I think there was a hint here before.
Everything seems normal.
I think we should just change the stream title to Everything Seems Normal. I can't check the bloody sink anymore. Okay. Okay, I need to wait. All right, I'm gonna fight him off. Bates should come out. Bates is here. How do we know Bates is here? Because we kicked and we're on all purple and our cursor is now a lightning bolt. Bates is here. Bates has joined the chat. So, the thing with Bates, Alyssa has to hide and use weapons in the bathroom. Bates, on the other hand, believes in guns. Actually, I'm gonna see, though, if I can use the bathroom. Can Bates use something in the bathroom, too? We're gonna find out. Like, he seems to want to do the right thing. Yeah, but he does it in a brash way. Yeah. Also, he doesn't seem to like kids very much. Oh, crap. Okay, Bates can't do anything in the bathroom besides shoot. All right, we're gonna have to do it. Okay, we're gonna have to use the shotgun. Rip. There's also Nitro, which you weren't big on. No Mercy N64 is bomb. Worst was when memory card got so full you lost all your data. Oh my god, I have NHL 97, I think. Oh, you know what? Wait, I thought I did. But I have it for Dreamcast. If you're a Bears fan, this is not necessarily... Yeah. That's basically what my dad said. Green Castle. Okay, well, let's see what Bates finds in here.
This isn't much help.
Okay, not into that bathroom stall. Oh, look, he can go pee-pee. I love going pee-pee. No one is there. Okay, I don't think... Yay, pee-pee! I don't think we're getting anything out of his bathroom, but we'll see what Bates can find.
This isn't much help.
Not into the urinal. Okay, we get nothing from the restroom as Bates. All right. Goodbye, Bonio. So now we have to... Let's check the entire frickin' area again, but as Bates, and see what Bates can find. Tomorrow night may be the one day to watch for the... Who are the Bears playing tomorrow? No year is the year to get back. Look here! The Bears, like, they won UFC North a few years ago. I have a t-shirt, but I don't remember what year that was. But it was since I got sober, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Century! This is a wild game. Hello, how are you? It aged terribly, and it's kind of ridiculous, but in its own way, it's really kind of good, too. Bates can't do anything in the bathroom besides shoot. Well, there's urinals, so there's that. Well, if the Bears aren't doing well, that means my parents are happy. Oh, no, your parents Green Bay fans? UFC North? Right? Did I say... Wait, did I use the wrong... I don't know what I'm talking about. Did I use the wrong letter combination? I kept trying to say numbers. Letter combo? They're playing the UFC. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm pretending I know sports, okay? Let me pretend. Let me pretend. They won, whatever. They won the North. They were the Bears of the North one season years ago. That's all I got. NFC, thank you. They won the North. Yeah, they won the North. They did. NFC, thank you. You shouldn't have a problem with it, though. It's in the memory cards are literally built into the games. They were marked with a yellow tab on the side of the cartridge. Dolphins. Yeah, they'd be fighting each other on the field. They won the UFC title. Shut up! I like to pretend I know things. Just let me pretend in peace while I'd have to check stuff 500 times, okay? Yeah, NFC North. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I have a t-shirt that says it. Go Spurs! You know who on the north, not the south? I live like 15 minutes away from Green Bay, so you have no choice but to be baptized. My mom lived in Illinois for my whole life and then moved to Wisconsin, and now she's like, Was that just the door? Yeah, okay, so there's nothing. And now she's like, I'm a Packers fan. And I'm like, Mom, all you are is disloyal on all counts. I could have taken that farther, but I was like, you know what, I should probably stop here. Softball, not dodgeball. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Football would be better if it incorporated UFC. Wouldn't that be fun? UFC football? Actually, I'd be down for that. History, yeah. If you're from Wisconsin, you have zero choice, but I mean, I guess, but... Based. Nothing here. I don't think there's anything here. I forget where I put the amulet, so we're gonna have to hope for the best on that one. There's a pistol in here, but I don't think I can grab it yet. Nope. Suddenly, I'm not sure. It's not a Colts t-shirt. No, nothing here. Okay, alright, I'm not finding anything. I really don't remember where I put our amulet. Oh no, you know what? Oh wait, I remember. It ain't in here, so I can check it. Diablo, welcome back! Football's already a head trauma factory. True. That's true. Hockey's my job. I've enjoyed hockey. My friends used to have season tickets to an AHL team when I was younger, and I would go see all the time, but I'm a Broncos fan from Wisconsin because the Broncos beating the Packers in the 90s was my earliest football memory. Wow, really? Broncos. You a Dallas Stars fan? Yes, but I'm a bandwagon fan because originally I prefer the Blackhawks and the Preds, but I'm a bandwagon fan since I'm in the area. I used to never cheer for them, and now I do. Other memory cards are that good, they would build them into your game cartridge, and if you oversaved or created on it, it would overwrite everything on the card and you were back to scrap. Memory cards, you have all seen my memory card issues. I've been having a ton of issues lately and have 50 memory cards everywhere. Hey, Ducky, what's going on? Don't blame your mom. I went to Wisconsin too, and they sort of forced that. I secretly hate the Packers, but I can't say. Ducky, okay, all right, stay safe. Ducky, how are you? Hey. UFC was allowed in football. I want to see everyone drop kicking each other like Adam Sandler does in Waterboy. I'm gonna see. Okay, can I come out here as Bates? Let's see. Bates, give me some sort of cutscene that isn't just looking around wildly, please. Ugh. That's all this is. I don't know if I'll ever figure out how to move forward, but we'll keep trying, I guess. My favorite social sport to watch is football. My favorite sport for the intricacies is baseball. Baseball. I don't know about other sports, but Pittsburgh Steelers fans go everywhere and stay Steelers. See, I'm a sports fan, but I'm like not like a sports fan. I don't really watch. There was one season I was watching a ton of hockey. It was the season the Las Vegas Knights first debuted. Because I had a bunch of friends who were really into the Knights, and I think the Preds were doing okay that year. So like whenever the Preds were playing, I would cancel all my plans, and I lived with my dad at the time, and I'd go get, or I just hung out with him a lot of the time, I actually can't remember. And I'd go get a bunch of snacks, and I'd be like, it's hockey night! And I was like living the life there, but it's been a while since I was really in anything else. And then I have a White Sox lanyard that I have my keys on, because my dad's a White Sox fan. I went to my first White Sox game as like a 2-month-old babby. Okay, what's in here again? It's esports! I dig it. I like the hype, even if there is not, I'm a terrible Wisconsinite. I don't care about the Packers, and I came here last time I drank. Do you eat cheese, though? When I went to Wisconsin, I ate a lot of cheese, and I got really sick because I was actually vegan, and then I was like, I'm gonna make an exception for cheese, and I was like sick the whole time. It was great. But that cheese was good. So should I go for 48 hours no sleep, or should I just leave it at 40? Do you have anything you have to do tomorrow? I do like cheese. There was some here for the Knights, first year in existence, and I know it was wild. It was cool to see, but it was about time. Ovechkin and the Capital. Oh yeah, it was when the Capitals won. In Wisconsin, it's Packers, eat cheese, and drink. That's Sundays during football season in a nutshell. Okay, let's see. Is there anything Bates was supposed to do in here? Everything's normal. I planned nothing. Oh dang, we should try to sleep then. What are you doing? There's something I can hit here? What's that?
There's nothing in here I can use.
Okay, no, nothing there. We already read that. I remember that. Bates, why are you the way that you are? Okay, let's go back to the other area and see if we can find anything there. No hype, no sports. I'm lactose and I will still stuff cheese anywhere. I've tried so hard to quit cheese a few times, but I can definitely tell I'm getting old, you know. The older I get, the more I react better to like less dairy in my diet. I put some sandpaper in your eyes. What are you doing? I'm from Wisconsin. It's shitty more cheese, but cheddar is pretty good, I guess. I just remembered I was like, this everywhere I went, I got some cheese curds, like everywhere. I had to, my mom would be like, Emmy, what are you doing? And I'm like, cheese curds! I'm on vacation in Wisconsin. I'm getting cheese curds. Like, what else am I here for? Vegan cheese tots taste oddly sweet to me. Depends what kind of cheese they use, though. You're not old until you start yelling at kids. I've been yelling at kids to get off the lawn since I was like 16. Seems accurate. Okay, we found the first aid kit. Pre-engaged, what's going on? A relative of mine takes Lactaid when she's dairy. You know what? I should probably do stuff like that. I'm a cottage cheese fiend. Wisconsin also makes the best cheese. They really do. They're so good. Cheese curds. What else am I here for? Goes to visit mom. Only cares about cheese. Oh, and I went to some festival thing. This big thing Wisconsin does in some big city of Wisconsin that I can't think of right now. Look at Quote's getting all hyped for them cheese curds. Would you say you weren't old from 16? I have always been old, I suppose. Imagine being intolerant of anything. Why are people such haters? Big city of Wisconsin. There was like this big, like there was like music was playing and they had like a giant like fair. If you live in Wisconsin, I feel like you've got to know what I'm talking about. Try being from Wisconsin and allergic to cheese? Yes, my favorite city, big city. Milwaukee, Summerfest. Yeah, that was it. Yep, that was it. Wisco knew. Yeah, that was it. I went to Summerfest one year. I've never had poutine. I always feel weird saying that word. Is it like gravy on French fries? Is that what it is? Hey, Red Revolution, what's going on? Yeah, Summerfest. That's exactly what I went to one time. It was like the last time I went up to Toronto for a hockey game. The first thing I'm looking for. Is it gravy? Yeah, Summerfest was a fun time. It's gravy, fries, chives, and cheese curds. Okay, so I want everyone to know that the guide lied to my face.
Looking for something?
It didn't, actually. Never mind. We got it. We got it. I think that's what I was missing this whole time. I had to come in here as Bates and check that nightstand. That's what I've been missing. We spent hours looking for that yesterday. This whole time. That's what I had to do. I'm going to say. That was it. Wow, yep, but you couldn't do it as Alyssa. It specifically had to be Bates. All right, we should be good now. I saved that just in case. Ah! Incorrect. You can't ban Canduit. What are you doing? What are y'all doing in here? What's happening? Ban cheese. Never. Dub, hey, how are you? Wisconsin has the most bars at any state. Does it really?
You got bamboozled.
You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
You're too slow.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm sniffly as heck right now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts. Please feel free to lurk or say hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Can do it. Wisconsin's literally a giant. I did go to a lot of bars there. And my mom, because since I was on that, so I had been like plant-based seriously for months. And then I decided, I was like, I'm going to go back to pescatarian basically for that vacation. That's when it all went downhill. But my mom took me to this bar that had like all you can eat catfish at like 4 p.m. And she was like so hyped to show me this bar, and it was like super tiny, and there was a bunch of really old people there, and I was like, dude, I'm here for the catfish. Get out of my way. And I looked like I did not belong there. Do sober people eat beer cheese? I do. Some people won't, but I do. That is Wisconsin. How was the catfish? It was not that great. I gotta be real with you, but I ate it anyway because I was excited. Because I hadn't eaten fish in like years. Or months. It hadn't been a year. It had been months. I forget what street name it is, but they will fill it up with people every Oktoberfest. Wisconsin has Oktoberfest? There are towns that are literally one stop sign. That's Wisconsin. That's wild. Wisconsin. I heard it! I heard it! I could tell I was being attacked! Ah! I didn't know it was going that direction! I thought it was coming from the other direction. I gotta go shoot it. Where you going? Where you going, Bates? Oh yeah, last where we came through. Hey, Daisy, what's going on? My town, Wisconsin, just had the... You're in Wisconsin. We got a lot of Wisconsinites in here. I had no idea. I almost died. Everybody feel sad for me. It's 11:30, so I'm going to bed. I'll catch... Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, no, Big Ninja, take care of yourself. Have a great night, okay? Thanks for spending time with me. It was nice to see you. I hope you sleep well. Hey, yo. Quote is sad. Texas here. Z's in any city that's more than 20,000 people. I like how... I don't know how we got on cheese curds and Wisconsin, but, you know, I'll take it. YOLO. I just googled and WVA apparently has the most bars per capita. Oh, is that West Virginia? West Virginia. Sports. You know what truly causes a conversation to evolve in the way that it does? From like streaming shenanigans to work to cheese to Wisconsin. How does conversation evolve? I never take care of myself until it's like months of recovery. Be Ninja, that's not good! That's what I do. I'm judging you though. Go to sleep! You hit the go live button. Now we're here! Because the Bears losing and then I brought up my parents probably liking that. I just like that. Oh, friendos! It's our hourly ad break. Okay, hang tight. Okay, if you're not subscribed, there's about to be a bunch of ads, but then you'll be ad-free for the next hour. We're actually finally about to see a cutscene and progress, okay? But I'll wait until you get back, promise. I will pause and chill here and wait for you. So, hang tight, okay? If you are not subscribed, I understand if you don't like ads, but I do it this way specifically because I think it's the best for all of us. I do a bunch of ads once an hour instead of doing like pre-rolls or random ads I can't control, or doing the Twitch automated ads that are now doing ads every few minutes, which are wild. So just understand, this is the best way I think for everybody. I will pause the game and wait for you. If you hate ads though, there are two ways to skip them. One, if you have Twitch Derp. Oh, they started. I'll miss you! She pauses for cutscene. I sure do. I sure do. Don't you ban them. Cheese curds are amazing. If every state was named like West Virginia, I'd be living in West North North Virginia. We clicked all the things we can progress! Except that one time. Have I not paused for cutscenes before? There have been times I missed. One of the reasons I'm scared to finally stream Metal Gear Solid 4, even though we need to one day, is that there are so many cutscenes I've been told that I think it's going to be impossible to skip ads during that cutscene. We're just going to have to sit here and watch the movie together. There's no way around it. We missed one last stream. I do like me some large curd cottage cheese, but I need to get some poutine at a point. Maybe I need to try it one day, but I feel like at this point I need to wait until I can get like, okay, I'm probably not going to leave the US. What is like the best state for the poutine fries? Oh my God, Rye supporting me with ads. If she's gonna have to sub, I guess, or Twitch Turbo. It's something tiny. The cutscenes that are as long as a literal movie. Yeah, I've never played it. I just know there's a lot of ads where you run ads during gameplay, so people don't miss cutscenes. Still better than Sonic 06. Anywhere in the Midwest or Canada, probably somewhere close to Canada. Canada. What's the state closest to Canada? Is that Wisconsin? I don't know how maps work. I don't think it's Wisconsin. I feel like I sound like an idiot now. Is this chicken what I have, or is this fish? Sharp! Sharp! Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months in advance! Sharp, holy poop! What color do you want your name on the board? Thank you so much for that 27-month resub! That is... Oh god, I clicked a button. That is extra time on the timer, my friend. We're back to 31 hours and 36 minutes. Holy poop, muffins! And do you want your full name or do you want just Sharp? I'm sure the other northern states do it well, but it thrives in Canada. I think Wisconsin has a lot to offer. I have not been there in many moons. Wisconsin kind of sucks. We got some mixed feelings on Wisconsin in here. Someone give me tissues for my tears. Why are we crying? Detroit probably has some good poutine because you can go into Canada. Oh, you go south into Canada? Yeah, Wisconsin has a lot of different kinds of beers and cheeses. Alaska's so close to Canada. You got to pass Canada to get Ginger? Outside of that, there's basically nothing. I'll have to go to Wisconsin again to visit my mom one day anyway. Eventually, I will have to try the foods. The poutine. Can't eat cheese, don't drink. Hence why I say it sucks. Yeah, no, I agree. That part's not fun. Hopefully they have non-alcoholic beers so I can be drinking my non-alcoholic beers. Speaking of moon, it's a full harvest moon? If you do visit Wisconsin, you should check out House on the Rock. What's that? North Dakota, Minnesota, Michigan, New York, Maine, Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana. I don't remember the rest of that, though. It's a full moon. Wait, is it a harvest moon or a full moon? I'm definitely seeing on the menu of Boston gastropubs how authentic it is. Bears questioning. I cry because ads made it true. I'm in the U.S. My brain. Rye, are you excited? Wait, is this good? Are you excited? House on the Rock. Alaska is also close to Canada. The driftless area of Wisconsin is pretty cool to look at for a minute, but it gets a little fast. It was a super full moon? Did I miss the, like, epic thing? Was that yesterday? There was, like, some epic thing happening. Is that soon? Is that today? Is that tomorrow? Isn't there, like, some, like, once-in-a-lifetime moon thing again? Birdman Fallen! Thank you so much for the gifts.
If all of the kings had their queens on the throne, we would pop champagne.
I actually really like that
and
song.
raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone, baby.
You're not dancing on your own. I liked that song. I jammed to that. Thank you for the biddies. Birdman Fallen, thank you so much for the gift sub. We're taking advantage of September discounts. Hollow Century, congrats on living up to Super Tot. Birdman Fallen, what are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Rye. Holy poop. Well, Rye, now you're not going to see ads anymore. It was last night. I missed it. I thought, oh, it's now? It was yesterday? Did my 3 months? It did. I did. Sorry, Sharp. Yeah, it totally did. What color would you like your name on the board? It 100% did. Thank you so much for the gift subs, friendo. Oh my gosh. I think we have until 2 a.m. my time for the September discounts. So we still have like 3.5 hours. Poor Rye. Can't watch ads for 30 days. I'll never know what the moon looks like. It's hilarious. Look here. I'm missing all of the things that happen in the real world. There's going to be an eclipse on the 13th. I want to see it. I want to see it. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Apparently it's a harvest moon or full moon or super full moon, or I don't know what's happening. Everyone's turning into werewolves or something. Why? Birdman Fallen, thank you so much for that gift sub. Ignore Rye. He doesn't understand how things work here. All right, we're good to go. We're good. We're good to go. If you've ever played Sarge's Heroes, good to go. Good to go. Reload, reload. I'm just like a regurgitator of random noises. Isn't that truly what talking is? Hey, there's a moon. I guess there's a moon outside. Blue, please. Absolutely. Oh, and Sharp. Do you want just Sharp or do you want your full username? Reload, reload. I'm a vampire. I can't turn into a werewolf. Actually, I have seen Vampire Diaries, even though I don't want to keep watching it because I know the ending. There are vampire werewolves, Harley. Okay, you can be well, I forget what they call it. There's also the tribe. Well, there's a word for it. You can also be a witch. They fake. No, they exist. They exist. Automod says you're not allowed to call me a fake. I found you, faker. That's like the rudest thing you could ever say.
First has already been claimed today.
Faker, you're comparing yourself to me? Ha! Or wait, whoa, you're threw off my speech. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Oh god, I didn't mean you. No, that's okay. I just like to quote Shadow the Hedgehog. We gotta go back to the 90s terms. A werepire? Go on, hello! Everybody, we're about to have a cutscene. So if you're gonna spam us, you better do it now. Before I turn everything off and we finally, hopefully, proceed with the game. Alright? Alright? Automod says otherwise. Automod is just grumpy. It's okay. They work really hard. Spam. Just do it. Come on. Spam it. Come on. Spam. Come on. Quiet for 2 seconds. Hello? Hi, Gohan. How are you? My reload is from... I try to do the Virtua Cop 2. Reload. Reload.
Nice.
This is a good time. Bruh. And this is why I never have any channel points. Sometimes people just need to get the out, you know?
First has already been claimed today.
Underworld, you can become a werewolf and vampire. Vespi, hey, how you doing? Look, sometimes it even brings people out of lurk. We're doing and eating foodstuffs and watching dragons make houses or whatever. Germs! Did you respond to me? I hope maybe we see you tomorrow. Do things, have fun. Boop, boop. Do thing, have fun. Can I ask you?
It's not my birthday.
Gohan, I'm good. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Engage. Sometimes, you know, you just need to come out of lurk, spam an or two. Sometimes maybe you just need some trolling to get all the shenanigans out. Maybe you're having a bad day and you're like, you know what makes me feel better? Spamming a bunch of really annoying Donald Duck noises in Emmy's stream. And that's what I'm here for. Today I had, you know what? I sat down to, today I actually really kind of struggled, and I've been struggling all month, and I think I'm able to vocalize this part of things. I don't know what I bring to streaming anymore. I'm like having a really serious moment during the I don't really know what I bring to stream anymore. I don't know, like, I don't think I'm a retro streamer really necessarily, and I'm not like an only horror streamer. And I'm not like I don't have like a niche, or like, I don't know who I am as a streamer. I just like come on chat a lot, and I've been struggling with that all month. And now it's like, maybe I'm just here to let y'all do a bunch of us. You're you, and that's fine. Yeah, but as a streamer, you gotta be able to advertise who you are as a business and as a content creator. So while that is fine, that's not enough. You gotta be able, you can't market yourself if you don't know who you are. That's very important. You gotta know what you are and what you bring to the table. And I'm not really sure of that right now. You bring energy and positive, my voice hurts. Hello, thanks for saying that. Thank you, I feel this, you are you, and that's fine. Yeah, but don't invalidate the importantness of approaching it from a full-time job perspective here. Variety streamer? Is that what I am now? A variety streamer? Because most of I say retro variety. Have I gone so far into the variety? But I don't know. I'm gonna send out an anonymous forum in Discord one day and at everyone and ask if everybody will tell me what they think like my stream is. Be like, I have homework for everyone. The irony of Harley and Emmy feeling this, and they're two of my favorite. Really? I really like Harley. It's very unfortunate. Harley, I feel like we have totally opposite schedules. I tried to lurk on you the other day, but I've been away for like 10 minutes, and then you raided Conduit, and I was like, rip. I feel like I never get to hang out, but I've really enjoyed that she's been spending time here. It's been really nice to get to know her. A variety streamer who only plays Clock Tower? I'm not invalidated. I'm saying it's okay to not know what you think you are. Oh, fair. When is retro cooking stream with an easy bake oven cooking stream? That's legit. That's legit. Well, now I'm stuck watching Conduit. Super fun. You're the new boo goofing neurodiverse friendly retro streamer. Seems pretty straightforward. Thanks, Davey. Is it straightforward? Not homework. I don't know. I appreciate y'all saying that. Sorry, but it really helped me today to vocalize some of the insecurity I've had with streaming this month. Because whenever we get raided, I'm like, I have the spiel, you know, and I like the spiel. It helps me. I like to make every single person feel welcome and get a little glimpse into what we are here. But like, I'm always like, I play JRPGs, and I'm like, I don't know, do I really play that? I haven't played a JRPG in a while. I'm gonna play a JRPG next month, but I haven't really lately. And then I'm like, I'm a retro variety streamer, and it's like, by retro, all the retro games I've been playing are horror. Does that count? Am I a horror streamer now? Do I need to tell people that? Like, it's, you know, I don't know. It's kind of a weird feeling. I wanted to stay live long enough to raid you, but I'm not used to marathoning hours. Harley, we gotta get you streaming like 10 hours, okay? I need a 4-page essay on who I am to you, and if you don't turn in by Friday, you're banned. Go on, I'm so glad you're well. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. It's so nice to see you. My spiel is descriptive. It's not about what you play. It's about what you do. Verb. It's what you... Wait, is that a verb? Verb. It's what you do. Matt, hello! Ryan, I'm proud of you. Go get some sleep. Yeah, get used to USA time, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. We'll miss you. I can't wait to hear about your USA adventures. Keeping it real. I think it's hard to find good personalities on Twitch. The game is secondary. Tons of great games being streamed. Few talented presenters. Well, thank you. Thanks, y'all. Wow. Thank you. Thanks for talking to me. Thanks for saying that. Anyone can play a game. It's not how you engage with the community while you do. Interesting. So maybe less focus on the games, more openness about the engagement. Until I tell everybody to shut up so I can go into a cutscene. I said tell people you're a retro variety stream who has been focusing on horror at the moment. Interesting. Okay, okay. Would you happen to know what time it is? It is it's 10:34 p.m. Central Time. The last few hours of the subathon. Clock Tower time. Matt Marmalade time. Yeah, also, who said you're not allowed to be a little fluid? Oh, no, you absolutely are. I just, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's streamers, like, when you think of horror, you like, when you see certain, you know, you're like, that's a horror streamer. That's a JRPG person. They're known for this. They're known for this. And I feel like I don't really have that. I'm struggling with my identity a little bit right now. You know, I got unstable sense of self from BPD. I've been kind of all over the place with my content. I'm allowed to be a little uncertain of who I am, and I wanna know who I am as a streamer. I think it's time for more Clock Tower. Glitch, how the heck are you, friendo? Hello, I accidentally opened up a Super Sirs discussion for some reason. 3 hours, 24 minutes for subathon discounts. What are you feeling? Thank you. Thanks, Harley. I'm an Emmy Standard Time. And that's completely okay. You'll find your... Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all letting me talk about that. I don't know. It was just kind of an epiphany I had today. I realized that was something that I didn't realize that's been weighing on me all month. And that's definitely what it was. Because like last month we were on the front page and I was like, maybe I should have showcased like Clock Tower last month like we originally planned or like some other stuff. But instead, like, you know, we did Palia and Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, was that me? What is me? You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know. It's just something I've been thinking about. I don't think you should pigeonhole yourself. Variety streamer with semi-frequent horror game playthroughs. You also do already have a thing you do as far as when you play OG hardware. That's true. I do too live in Emmy Standard Time. I also don't think you necessarily need to fit in a genre. There are plenty of other categories. That's super true. I want to be certain of what people think of. Again, there's like people like I specifically like you see a certain streamer and like I know like Conduit, you have Armored Core. Some people when I raid them they'll say Emmy loves Sonic, but like I don't even play Sonic half the time. You know what I mean? You even have that. You're a music producer who talks about Armored Core every freaking stream. I don't have that. What do I do? You play Hamtaro one day and Doom the next. Exactly. It's time to duel. It's awesome even if you don't figure anything else. That much is true. It doesn't have to encompass all of you as long as it's a facet of you. That's totally fine. Hence the variety. Thinking about it as a career. Most people view it as a game time you get paid to do. You're working. I'm working. Rip and tear. I do miss Doom. I love the word epiphany. Same Z's. It's fun. I know I can be what I want to be. You spent weeks reading a series. I did spend a lot of time reading the Sonic fanfic. I know if I come here, I'm going to have fun because I never know what to expect and I like surprises. Surprises, that's true. We never do know what we're going to be getting here. Any of the things that you just said about me also apply to you. I talk about Armored Core every stream? I describe you as a Sonic, Clock Tower, Undertale fan when mentioning you. Undertale fan. That is true, I am that. I gabbed out Armored Core for actually playing Armored Core. A Capcom content creator with Strawberry Cow. It's great though, and then you'll do RE for a couple weeks straight, and it's cool. Tragic. Why is my look? You said think, and you upset my bot. On stream, of course. Hey, Emmy, what are you doing right now? Just chatting while watching this girl stare at a door. Poor Alyssa right now is like, what are we doing? Sorry, we're about to go into like a cutscene. So I thought before I figured I'd make sure I don't just be like, everybody shut up. We have a cutscene now. Like. Did we get a conclusion to the Sonic fanfic? I still have to write another fanfic. So I have kept track of all the things I owe y'all. The rest of the year, I'm gonna try really hard to start getting to a spot. Like we need to do Symphony of the Night. I need to record myself reading the fanfic and have y'all, so y'all have that video. We need to do, there's a list of things I wrote down. So I got to spend the rest of the year finally catching up on some of those incentives. But I never actually finished the fanfic, and then we need to talk about writing a new one. Or finishing that one. It's like we spent an hour staring at the dog's eyes, and then there's... Have you done a Sonic related? I have. I did Amy Rose a few months ago, and I've done Sonic sillies before too. You talked a lot about Clock Tower before you even got into the games, and it got me interested. These are not even my type of game. Look, I'm a Clock Tower streamer now. Clock Tower speedrunner on the rise. Remember hearing that word from the movie Hook? Mr. Smee said he had an apostrophe, and Hook was like, I think you mean an epiphany? I first started making electronic music. Everyone always told me how to make music. Oh, great. Okay, well, now we gotta deal with this. For games, it sounded like it was from a game, so instead of trying to fight that, I embrace that. Doot doot. That doesn't really apply to me, though. But I am glad you embraced that. Back we go! Okay, hold on. Now we gotta go take care of this. Listening to what other people say is helpful. I be listening, but it doesn't help me describe that there is a Zambi. I love Hook and the love, there's a Hook's Nest game? Really? If you listen to them, I can't listen, I can only read. I retain 5 seconds of what I read unless notes have been made of it. That's why I said I was gonna send out a form in Discord. Someone started playing more on YouTube and I'm sitting here like, Emmy did it better. Oh no! Hey, look here. We all just out here experiencing the game. That's really sweet. But also, you know, we can't all experience it the same way. I wonder what ending they got. I need to go back and play it again for more endings. That was a green scissor man. I think it's on Sega Master System at Genesis. Listening to people. Cozy stream cute emotes. Ooh, cute emotes. Can I use that as my selling point? I got cute friggin' emotes. I do hear that a lot. That makes me feel good. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is Emmy? You know what? Actually, there was another streamer who reached out to me once and asked how I felt about that. I don't want to name them because I'm not sure if they went through with it. But they were gonna send out like a forum and be like anonymously, how do you feel? Are there games you wish I played? What kind of content do you want to see? Actually, I've thought about doing stuff like that before just for some feedback. Not like a guarantee, like if you want to see a game, but like, I do like the idea of anonymous feedback from y'all sounds really fun. Because then if there's anything, but I don't know, but what if someone's like, I actually hate you, and I'm like, ah! I set it up for this to happen. That means a 9 out of 9, like a Dreamcast roulette. 9 out of 9. 9999. Where is that? I think there was a first aid kit in here. That seems like a great idea, but dangerous. That's true, yeah. It could go both ways there. This is a 10. Y'all are so sweet. Thanks for being sweet to me. Not that. By the way, I'm now starting SM. What's SMS? Like text messages? Isn't that what they call them? I don't know. It was bland in comparison. Ginger, well, look here. I appreciate that you thought highly of me. I definitely. I don't want to like make you feel bad because obviously you're trying to compliment me. I just want to make sure, you know, there's people who play the same game as me and who play it so much more entertaining or just, you know, different type of content creators. So I just, you know, I don't want to be better than anyone. I mean, I want to be the best there ever was, but you know, different vibes. I really appreciate that you enjoyed my playthrough of Amori. That means a lot. Thanks for saying that. Different strokes for different folks. Oh, Sega Master. SMS text, isn't that what they call it, right? SMS text messages or something? Because sometimes it's like, we're charging you for SMS or whatever. One of my friends usually says stuff is a perfect 5 out of 7 from some very old meme video. And you're correct. Okay, good. At least short message. Thank you. At least I knew what that was. Oh, dang, Mega Sega Master System. There we go. I don't know. I always forget. I don't know Master System. Is Master System like the NES of Sega? And because the Genesis has a different name, and I literally never remember it. I adore Jade Anime, but I couldn't. Short message. Mega Saster System. The Mega Saster System. Kind of, yeah. Mega Sass System, more or less. What's the Genesis name in Japan? The Sega Mega System? Mega Sister System? I'm in the wrong area. No, wait, I'm finally back to this door. Okay, we're about to have a Mega Drive. I always get so confused by Mega. I didn't grow up with the Sega Master System. The Master System and the Mega Drive really throw me for a loop. I have never played, I don't have those, so I always forget. I would think of the same thing instead of the Master System. The Genesis was the Mega. Yeah. Okay, that throws me off so hard. Mega Drive. Thank you. Thank you. I like to say I'm a Sega gal, but not really till Dreamcast. Real quick, friendos, let's go ahead and do this cutscene. Before I end up going down a rabbit hole of conversations again. So hang tight. Okay, I was gonna say if you are not subscribed. Why am I saying hang tight? We're not doing ads. Hold on, I gotta write something down real quick. Okay, my brain was trying to do 50 things at once. Okay, we're gonna do a cutscene. I do want to give you a slight trigger warning. I think what's about to happen is kind of a really wild scene, if I did it correctly. But we've seen the scene a couple times, and now we should be able to survive it. So just a heads up. This is trigger warning. I think the scene might be a little weird, but we'll find out. I'm gonna go talk to this dude in the corner. Oh, friendly reminder, if you had any of the Streamloots cards of Clock Tower Ghost Head last year, I've given you your cards. You have them back. So a handful of people might have the Giggle Man. There's 4 Clock Tower Struggle Within cards from last year that I have given back to you. They are now available, or you can purchase them in the Streamloots pack. So if you had these last year, they're back in your possession if you never use them.
It's all over. He's the one who did it.
Excuse me, but...
Huh? You? Those creatures can eat you instead of me. And while they're chewing on you, I can escape. Yes, that's it. What a great idea.
You've gone crazy.
There we go. Okay, we're in panic mode, so I can actually fight back this time. I've never been able to fight back before. I did it right. Got it. Boom! Well, somebody came in and shot him, and this dude's like dead now, but they didn't say why they did that. There's something on the table, and I can't look at it. Can I look at that? Woo! Hint 6! See hint now? Yeah, what do we got? I muted alerts! Head nurse Cook and reporter Bowman appear in Noisy Monster Cage. But they also appear in The Fathers. Interesting. That's a weird hint, but okay. That means nothing to me. Boo! Let me turn it back. Hold on. We had a cutscene, Sarisha. You know I'm very serious about my cutscenes. Sometimes she just decides to mix it up. Sometimes that were better than I expected. Sarisha, this is the bit is worth. Whereas, I mean, sometimes they don't panic, I guess, if you're Alyssa. He looks like he's doing an appropriate thing. So he just looked wild out there. I get excited every time you get a trigger warning. I know it'll be good. Tired of talking to you guys now. Let's play more. I'm tired of chatting. Let's play some video games. Text-to-speech is speeding up and down like a... I know! She's freaking out a little bit there. I think we can finally leave this area now. Let me check this one.
I started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
There isn't anything useful in here.
That's not what your closed caption says. Say the same thing. Make it match up. Text-to-speech is speeding up and down like a warped cassette tape. So anyway, I started blast. Friendly reminder, Streamloots cards also add to the subathon timer. If you're like, you know what? I want to be. So anyway, I started blasting up in here and play random gifts and stuff. You too can participate in Streamloots. You can also subscribe on Streamloots. It gives you extra perks. I don't think I need that card to show, but for some reason it's there. Thanks, Conduit. Cutscene! Everybody shush! Oh, that's not a cutscene. I think I hit a wrong button. Oh no, she just... Oh, wait,
Can't
cutscene!
forgive you.
Who are you?
That's not important.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Rescuing you? Only because I won't let you die so easily.
Huh?
Homegirl's like super duper pale. She had a face, but she's like Fatal Frame type of pale. She was like super duper duper pale. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here, I think. Maybe, hopefully, perhaps. I'll try my best. Can I leave now? Wait, she came from this door. Maybe I should go in here. Goth? Oh, maybe. A goth girl in a hospital? Actually, I think it probably is important. Her face? The cutscene? Words? Okay, let's go here. Yay! I don't know what I'm doing right now. Do you like my mouse? Okay, let's see if we can leave. Can I finally leave this area? I've been trying to leave for like hours. This looks cutscene-y. No, it's not. Who knows? We're gonna try to get out of here. And if so, you're about to see the best part of the game. That may take me multiple attempts. Fingers crossed. I should probably save though. Otherwise I'm in trouble. La 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 la. Do you ever like to make infinity symbols? Like sometimes it's just fun to be like, do you see? Look, I can draw things. I don't know what I'm drawing. They're eyeballs, okay? Or a triangle. Or an infinity. Or I can put my name. Emmy. I try these in Windows too. I enjoy this thoroughly. Do you have the mouse trail set to max in your computer too? No, but I should, shouldn't I? Because I used to, when they did that in like school, I would 100% take advantage of that. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're good to leave. Let's save. Let's save before everything falls apart. We have full health, so I don't have to grab that. Cool. Are we doing left, right, right? Are we doing a Konami code? Or like when I'm scrolling on a page, I try to keep the cursor in between like text and pictures. I can make infinity symbol. 8. Okay, can we leave through either this one or is it the next one? If I can't leave yet, I still don't. No, what? Okay. All right, I got a key. All right, let's see if it works on this locked door. I'm pretty sure we can literally never live here. I mean, leave here. We live here. I can never leave. Maybe it's the other door? We live here forever. Infinity symbols! All this talk about Mega Drive got me thinking about a game I would want to play on, and it, of course, isn't expensive. What game? I told you I finally got Legend of the River King 2. Cyrisha, how does it feel to be pinned in my chat? Rosie! Hey! Oh my god, of course I have alerts turned off because my community keeps spamming he. Rosie, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm gonna play that raid alert one more time. Chaos! 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 Try up, up, down, down, left, right, hold A, and then select start. Like right now, for realsies? Is it gonna shut down my game? Potato Rave! Oh, Baldur's Gate 3! How did it go? I was pinned. You were famous for like 2 seconds. How did it feel, Sarisha? How did it feel? I'm doing so well. We had chaotic D&D and then chilled with Baldur's Gate 3 after. I have never played a Baldur's Gate, and I've only done a D&D one-shot one time. Baldur's Gate 3 looks so interesting. I've been watching other streamers play it, and I want to eventually join on board and play that and experience it too. Hey, Energy, hello! You're solving murders! If it does, it's not my fault. Red Rancid, what are you trying to get me to break in here? What are you doing? I don't know why I use that gif, because it says, do you want to poo? Welcome on in, Raiders! Hey, hi! If you've never been here before, I'm Emmy Divergent. You can call me Emmy for short. If by chance you recognize my face but not my username, I actually used to be Tragic on Twitch. I rebranded a couple months ago because I really wanted to embrace myself, just be more open as a neurodivergent gamer, and our community really reflects that. A lot of our community is focused on bringing together neurodivergent and neurotypical friendos in a space where we can be ourselves and talk openly while bonding over video games. I'm a retro variety streamer. I collect games and consoles and like to play retro games on original hardware, and lately I've been on a big survival horror kick. It's like basically October, pending time zone. So we are already starting a Clock Tower marathon. If you've never heard of Clock Tower, it's a point-and-click survival horror series that started in 1995. There are 4 games in the series, and I'm on 3 of 4. It's called Clock Tower. The numbers aren't going to make sense now. But it's called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. It came out in 1998 for PlayStation 1. It is a really interesting, weird game where you play as a teenage girl who has an alternate personality named Bates, and they switch back and forth between each other. Heads up, this is not an accurate depiction of mental health or mental disorders, but it is a really interesting game that, while silly and campy, also has some heavy lore that kind of makes it worth playing. So we're hanging out. It's got 13 endings, and we still have 8 more to get. So welcome on in. If you want to come hang out, we're probably doing a long stream tonight. I'd love to hang out with you. Welcome. It's super fun, and you don't need any background in the series or D&D. Yeah, from what I've seen, because I wouldn't know like Roll20 and stuff. I don't even know what that means, but the game seems to really make it easy for you. I've always heard Clock Tower is really... if you have never played the original Clock Tower, it only came out for Japan. For in Japan, for Super Famicom, and then it got some other ports in Japanese. But we're getting an official westernized release of this game in early 2024. So if you've ever wanted to check out Clock Tower, it's amazing. We're getting an official release of it. It is the best time to jump on board. Super hyped if you ever want to look out for it. Early 2024. It's going to be amazing. 7 minutes to October. 7 minutes in the Eastern Land. I have an hour and 7 minutes. Clock Tower Marathon, or however you spell it. No, you spelled Clock Tower. You spelled it right. Rookie, what's going on? Hello. Gasping in this economy? SNES Clock Tower is premium. I'm so hyped. I cannot believe that we're actually getting it. It's going to be wild. Wild. What was I trying to do? Oh, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm trying to do, because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I thought I could leave, and the game said, nah, not yet. So now I gotta see if I can go out this other door. This one, however, this one is terrible and awful, but if you know it's terrible and awful, it's really kind of cool. But you've got to, this one was the worst one. They go downhill. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Can I leave with this key? No. I thought her face when you come through that specific door, the stash. Yeah, that's the one, her little stash shows up out of nowhere. It's really weird. All is known, open door simulator. This whole...
It's locked.
We should have made this a hydration stream. Anytime I say, what am I doing? Or how do I get out of here? Or I think we can finally leave now and then not be able to leave. We should have taken a sip. We could have just we would have been super hydrated this whole stream. Is it Bates's mustache? What are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I think I kind of remember needing to find another character. So hold on, let's see if he shows up now. In here, perhaps? Hydration station! Choo-choo, thank you! Nope. This is not the door I thought I was coming through. Donald Duck noises! We just played Kingdom Hearts for the first time ever, and the Donald Duck noises were supposed to be temporary, but now they're just like a part of the stream. Donald Duck is with us in our hearts now forever. Also, he healed me near the end, a lot more than I expected. So I don't even mind that his noises are still here. The Donald noises live here now. I feel like no one ever did. Someone did an posture check earlier, and usually what I do is I go... Posture check is... I feel bad. It is kind of useless because I rarely actually adjust my posture, but I'll try now. I'll try now. Do y'all like my shirt? It's got cute flowers on it. I actually really like this shirt a lot. I did an adjustment there, but I do really like it. Which, I think the second one for Game Boy? I think? It is... You know what? Let me check real quick, Matt. I can check this. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Hold the phone. I'm gonna check my Game Eye, because it's actually up to date for the first time in many years. I even tested it to make sure it worked. I had no idea what was going on. I was very confused. Oh no! Game Eye's broken. For some reason, it's prioritizing web browser 2.0 at the top. Why are you doing that to me? Don't do that. Why? In my Super Caesar's Palace, that's only worth $2. Okay, anyway. River King. Legend of the River King 2. Yep, for Game Boy Color. That's it. Web browser 2.0 best game. Why does it have the web browser there? It's a lovely shirt. Thank you. I got this from like some UK store a few months back. I wore it on stream one time and I was like, you know what? I feel like being floral today. The second one you might enjoy more than the first. I was very confused when I started it up though. It took me a minute to even figure out how to go fish. Fred! Hi, Fred. Cyresha, how could you do this to me? How did you do this to me? Hi, Fred. Hello. Okay. If I did this right. I'm pretty sure that we were close to a cutscene. And now I gotta worry about this dude. Great. Gonna go fight a zombie off with my bare hands. Everybody hold on. Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh god! Ah! Okay, now I'm gonna go run again. So, friendly reminder, Alyssa can't attack unless you go to specific areas. Bates can use the gun. Alyssa can only run and hide and hope for the best. So we're gonna go to the bathroom. Because when there are zombies, the bathroom is a safe spot. Every Clock Tower game, the bathroom is overall pretty safe. There are some times it doesn't work 100%, but... So it's not 100%, it's more like 90%. 70% of the time, it works 90% of the time. I saw it in the list, it was like, I have to... Cyresha, how could you do this to me? Is that zombie unable to seal? I don't... Oh, see? Oh, it's like seal. Like the Pokemon? Seal. There's a lot of fishing, but the story is neat, too. Oh, bye. They've done studies, you know. 70% of the time, it works every time. So that's our magical broomstick. When you're playing as Alyssa, the magical broomstick will always save us. As long as you make it there. Hi! These are dumb zombies, very common in the PS1 era. I love dumb zombies. They're the best. This is not what I thought was gonna happen in here. Oh, it's Hank Hill! It's Hank Hill! Okay, everything's great. All right, okay, we made it. Okay, hold on. We gotta talk to Hank Hill. Everybody, calm down. Hank Hill's here, okay? We did it. We made it. We're near the end. Okay, Hank Hill, what's going on?
That research lab is hiding some secret, and it's next door to this hospital.
With propane and propane accessories.
Research lab?
Uh-huh, for researching pharmaceuticals, mainly. I'm going over there. You coming with me?
I can't remember if it really makes a difference, this part here. I just met this guy. Stranger danger. Okay. Quick 1 minute poll in chat. Go with Hank Hill, don't go with Hank Hill. 1 minute poll in chat. Do I have a mod available? Where are my bells? We're gonna let mods choose. Silent Broomhill. That zombie is a giant purple demon baby covered in orphan meat. And it's the Smoky Mountain one, and we got the money to pay for it. Wait, I missed a message! I have a date. October 16th! Ah! How long are you gonna be there? Go with Hank, yes or no? Yes or no? He has strong back. He does have strong back muscles. Famous Adventure, thanks for lurking! I don't know what's going on. Do we go with this guy to a pharmaceutical lab, or yes or no? He says there's some stuff going on there. I will go with Hank if he has propane. He did not clarify a month minimum. Are you gonna be able to send messages, or you're not, are you? You're gonna be like totally not on the phones. I'm excited for you. I already miss you, but I'm excited for you. Douglas, what's going on? He'd be looking up. No tech at all? Are you excited? This sounds like the best possible scenario for you. Dude, his back muscles are huge. Look at that rhomboid. Doggone it, Bobby! Go with it. Okay, let's see. The winner is... Oh, that's a lot of yeses. Okay, y'all said go with Hank. All right, hold on. We're going with Hank Hill. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go find some propane and propane accessories.
Okay, well, I'll go over first. You come along later then, okay?
Oh. It literally made no difference. Oh, the illusion of choice. I didn't know I was gonna do that. That makes it so funny. I forgot about that. Yeah, even if you said no, he would be like, okay, and then you go anyway. I forgot about that. No matter what, you go. Yeah, that's right. My bad. John B, hello, how are you? Didn't you just say no? I said yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't. If you say yes or no, it's the result is the same. He walks away. I forgot about that. Oh, that hurt my insides. That was funny. Welcome to October Eastern Time. I got bamboozled. The illusion of choice. Is this a Telltale game? Emmy will remember that. Democracy's a lie. It doesn't affect anything. No, I remember thinking it did, but actually I don't think this does anything. I'm like 90% sure this chapter doesn't affect anything. You just have to get through it. I believe my Astros made the playoffs. They did? Really? So does it affect the path? I really don't think so. I'm trying to go based off of memory. I've only played this game all the way through one time. So there's a lot of stuff I've been missing. I did have to go back and check a guide for a few things, but I really feel like I remember this chapter not making a difference. I'm pretty sure. I think it's time for Clock Tower. How's the game? Good! We're doing our Clock Tower marathon. This is the third of 4 games, so we're making progress. 87% sure I'm lost. You can watch hello. Hank killed Jabba. Conduit, thanks for making a clip. I miss my oldest birthday and my youngest birthday and my fave holiday. Can they visit you at all? So go with Hank. Yeah, first I'll miss those for sure. No, I'm actually really surprised that there's no visitation. I hope, so you're an amazing writer. Are you gonna write out like any card? Can you send letters? It's 10 hours away. 10 to 12-ish. Holy poop. I know this is probably going to be really hard, but I believe in you so much. I think this is going to come out so much better for you. And you can write.
It's probably dead.
Poop. I like how Daytona USA doesn't have Daytona International Speedway. Is this the game with Bates? It is. Yeah, we love Bates here. We're doing a Saturday night date night with Bates. Date with Bates! Late date with Bates! Late night date night with Bates. That's not working. Nervous, excited, scared, happy. It's me a lot of work. Gonna miss the crap out of Twitch. I'm gonna miss you so much, friendo. It's me weird. But good. I can't wait to hear about everything when you get back. And I'm glad we have till the 16th so we can party it up until then. I don't think I need to... Where am I supposed to go now? What am I even doing? I like how you try that door at least twice every time. Well, you know, I've learned that sometimes you just gotta click stuff twice. No, Lils, no. Daytona USA doesn't have Daytona International Speedway? Cleaner animation in this Clock Tower compared to the older one. You know what? I've given this game a lot of crap, but that's a good point. Some of the animations are nicer. Look at Lils, you've upset the power of the mods that be. Look what you've done. Look what we've done. I don't remember how she got possessed by Bates, did it say? So they give more lore at the end, but we're not there yet, so we're not going to talk about the lore. But what we do know is that people keep telling her she's cursed. And it's just an alternate personality. It's very inaccurately represented what used to be called multiple personality disorder as far as things go. Saturday, date night. You can't let her leave. Glad I did that 3 months up. Fuck! You're gonna be with us in spirit. Can I leave this way? I just want to leave. Can I be free? We're free. We're free. We made it. We made it! We made it! So 2 possessed so far. They're not possessed is not the correct term. So they're saying that there's a curse. Possessed is not being used at this point. They're saying there's a curse. The Maxwell curse. And the one in the latest title is basically a skin for 3.7 Speedway. No, Daytona USA has the authentic Daytona Internet. Wow. I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's weird. I think I might have to stay for at least 2 months. Wait, the me curse? The George Maxwell curse, Max Wellington. I adore you, friendo, but now you can't be here during this playthrough. You're cursed. I'm so sorry. How are you? What a horrible night for a curse. Dudes in white shirts are completely untrustworthy. You don't trust dudes in white shirts. What about Hank Hill? Okay. Okay, I think some stuff's about to go down. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and save. There should be no reason to need this chapter anymore. I think I'm good. I'm gonna save in data too, just to be safe, but we should be good. Okay, here is the dealio. Keep in mind that Clock Tower never had zombies until this game, okay? The first 2 games don't have zombies. They do have a murderer, just demon, a little bit of cultish weirdness going on, but there's no zombies. Human Entertainment genuinely considered them as true competition to Resident Evil. So when they made this Clock Tower game, they were like, we're gonna rival Resident Evil. And I'm gonna mute alerts for a minute. And I want you to keep that in mind in what's about to occur, okay? Just keep that in mind. That they be vibing, considering themselves rivals to Resident Evil, okay?
Oh no, it's locked.
Tom Cruise!
Let's get out of here.
But the door's locked.
Stand back.
All right. Oh, we're just fainting now. Okay, bye. Okay, then. Okay, this is super tedious and ridiculous, so I have to ignore you all actually for like 2 minutes. Except it's not. Oh god, it didn't tie on. It didn't latch on. It didn't. Okay, oh crap. Okay, I have to shoot like 40 of these in a row. If you miss one, you die. So hang tight. I've got to ignore everyone in chat for like a few minutes. Sorry. Most people really hate this part of Clock Tower. They think it's ridiculous. But, you know, Resident Evil, be a thing. Oop. Oop. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that one got close. Oh, hello? Ah! I almost died! My life flashed before my eyes! Yeah, if one gets too close, it's just like over. And then you have to start over and do the whole thing again. Which is not fun. Almost done, maybe, perhaps. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe in like 10 minutes. Maybe in like a few minutes I can finally talk again. Maybe. Perhaps. First try! Boom! First try! B! Boom. I'm a pro. So Tom Cruise shot like 30 zombies in a row. Resident Evil influence.
You're awake. You're unconscious, and I brought you here. Hope you don't mind.
I'm good. Thanks for bringing me to this creepy area, dude.
Where am I?
Memorial Pharmaceuticals Research Lab. Yeah, I saw Philip Tate come in here. As a policeman, I can't ignore that, can I?
My uncle? He's here?
He's mighty suspicious. With all the evidence, he's got to be involved somehow.
No, that's not true. My uncle's the laboratory director. It's perfectly normal for him to be here.
Well, in any case, you stay here. I'm gonna take a look around.
Are we not, like, stressed that you're leaving a teenage girl alone where there's, like, zombies and stuff? Alright, so we're about to make it to the last chapter of the game. This last chapter is even more tedious and annoying. The last 8 endings occur in this area. Here's the fun part. We're gonna be able to save Scum, I think, a few endings, maybe. But I messed up in the first chapter of the game, and there's no possible way to get all endings in this run because you immediately get soft locked out of some endings. So no matter what, the best ending is out of our hands. I'll have to start over from the very beginning. Why even talk if we're just gonna you want any more yeah. Yay, last 8 endings, except we can't get all 8 right now. Famous Adventure, thank you for the pixel glitter. Gohan, thank you for the lurk. No, you. Geomancer, hello. We're playing as Alyssa. This is Alyssa and Bates. Oh my. Have y'all? I felt like in The Mummy, the first time you encountered the thing. I don't know if it's the dude. I don't know if it's the mummy or one of the other things. But they come up and yell at the main girl, and Brendan Fraser's like, like back in the mummy's face, and they're like. I love that scene. It's so good. Sonic Master, hello! Sounds like Alyssa. My new spooky overlays and music are done. How exciting! Mine are definitely gonna be late, but that's okay. Better late than never. No, you But that scene always makes me laugh. Or like when a kid screams and you're just like, I'm gonna scream back at the kid. I'm gonna back. You were like, yeah, that part was wild. Professional! 1 eternity later. The max that comes at once is always like 3. It's the whole staff and their extended yeah, that entire hospital turned into zombies. It was a wild time. That whole area is like a whole bunch of just silly zombies, but this area is also pretty silly. The more chapters you play of this game, the worse that it gets, honestly. So this is the most tedious, ridiculous, soft lock that you wouldn't have known happened unless you know the game. Thanks for lurking, Ginger! PK Gaming, hello! I thought it was Alyssa. So we have not played Clock Tower 3, so we don't discuss Clock Tower 3 here, because we've never played it. And Alyssa is a popular YouTube girl. Well, in this game, it's spelled Alyssa. I've never... Illyssa is a popular YouTube girl. I barely know. I've never heard that name either. Sorry, I'm writing some down real quick. Zombies. Okay, perfect. Ginger, thank you for lurking! Gohan, thanks for lurking earlier! Oh, did I scare everybody out of doing That was just being silly. You're welcome to As long as I'm welcome to back at you. I'm gonna stop mid-sentence and go, Whopper, 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 whopper. Okay, wait, did I I have no channel, but where'd all your channel points go? There we go, thanks for mine will make up for it. Okay, we need to get a save in here. Yeah. I like the... I like when they double up. Hi, PK Gaming, how are you? I feel like I'm enjoying this, but it also makes RE2 feel like Mozart. It really does. Oh, there we go. Oh my, thanks for mine. How many channel points do you have? So many channel points. Oh, here we go. Are we checking for secrets? I have been checking for hints, but I'm mostly just trying to get all endings. I may have messed up on the hints, as there have been some I cannot locate. I get double channel points now since... Wait, tier 3 gets double channel points? Did y'all know that? I didn't know that. John B, welcome back! Chat's popping off. We're just owing at each other. 1 hour late. I didn't know you get double channel points. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm worried. No wonder Cyresh always has so many channel points. I currently have 6.8. Nice. All those, sadly, does not stand for University of Houston. And yet, I'm still broke. I mean, you go, in Doom when you're... Oh, Geomancer, you're right. I'm sorry, that was a silly. I didn't even get that. That's exactly what I'm doing. We are up against walls trying to find secrets. I'm pretty sure this is locked. Let's check. This is locked, that's what I thought. And it was when then Emmy realized I have learned a thing today. That's true. You lost to Texas Tech? I'm sorry, John B. Ah! All subs get bonus points, though. Tier 3 gets the most. Tier 1, 1.2 times multiplied. Tier 2, oh! I keep complaining about... I need to figure out what's going on. I keep lurking on channels, and, like, it pauses. I'm just, like... I got tabs up, just, like, lurking, and it's paused. I don't think I'm even accruing channel points on any of these. Yeah, I just went on... I was lurking on 2 people, and they were both completely paused. So I don't think I've been getting any channel points or counting as anything. I don't know why this is the case. I don't know what I did. John B, thanks for popping in. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Jesus, I have The type of streamer I am is I just yell at everybody. Ginger, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. Should I go through that other door? I hope you have a great night. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great weekend. Chrome does that for you, really. Chrome has some new I checked on the memory saving thing, and I followed the instructions, and it's still doing it. I went to my settings. It looks like he came in from here. Okay, all right. So the only door we can do is this door. Got it. So we're definitely gonna be soft locked from getting a good ending. I'm just not sure if I'm locked out of every ending here or just a few. We're gonna see what we can accomplish. At the very least, we'll at least learn the area, so now I'll know what to do. Because we're gonna have to do all of chapter 1 and 2 again. I love this. I just figured out how they were doing it. Wait, you're what? Like whitelisted? Dave Licious, hello! I'm gonna have no point. 5 PK's points will miss you. You would think they wouldn't let you come here if you were locked at all the endings. You would think, huh? You would think the game wouldn't allow you to spend... If you had never played this before, think of the amount of time you would have wasted on that second chapter without the guide. I had to look up a guide to go check a dresser as one character to be able to proceed. Like, the amount of time wasted if you didn't have the guide of this game. So if you were strong enough to persevere through that, spend hours in the second chapter, get to the last chapter of the game, and then it tell you something you did 20 hours ago.
1 hour later.
Sorry. And then, you know what's funny is after you find out you did it wrong, then it tells you, it gives you a hint on how to not do it wrong. But it waits till after you've already done it. You're gonna see. You're gonna see today. 1 hour later, is there an unlockable attack? No. I mean, as baits, you can find guns and stuff, but... Oh, a time attack mode? Yes. Evil game. Great. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. Shadow Grade, hello! Emmy, please stop putting your finger on my nose. No. No. You got a boogie. Get it. Go. It's like when Chaos has eye boogies, and I'm like, Chaos, get out your eye boogies. Anyway. It's bleeding now, thanks. The other day I went to itch my nose, and I totally made my nose bleed, and it was super scary, and I was like, I'm dying! Hello? It's dark in here. Oh, wrong button. See, that's a real homie. See? Hi, Shadow Green, how are you? How be doggo? He's good. He's sound asleep. He's just chilling over there. Vibing. Real homie picks your nose. Good looking out. Ooh, I found a key. I was hoping I'd find a hint, but I found a key. I'm gonna check everything in here. Maybe there's a hint somewhere. Maybe, baby, there's a hint that's hanging out here. Oh, no. I got some Christmas songs in my head. Is it already Christmas? I mean, it's basically Christmas at this point. Mariah Carey's ready. Emmy, when anything happens, I'm dying! Pimples in places where you... Oh my god, seriously. There's a blue circle thing I had on top of the screen, which is unlimited attack. Yeah, you get that after you get the best ending. I don't remember what door we came from. I'm so ready for Christmas music. I'm excited. This is Halloween. Oh my god, we have to watch... Last year we watched Nightmare Before Christmas in Discord. Oh, but we did it for Christmas. Last year we watched Nightmare Before Christmas and Batman Returns for Christmas movies. Maybe we'll watch it for Halloween this time. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home. That was so much fun. Yeah, it was a good night. Everyone hails to the pumpkin song. Bop, 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 ba-da. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh.
Mr. Bowman?
Maybe I wasn't supposed to go with Hank Hill. Maybe it does make a difference. My bad. You killed it! You did! You did this! This is a consequence of your own actions! You voted! You selected yes! This is you! If you're sad, you did it! You're the reason Hank Hill's dead. Remember this. Look yourself in the mirror. You're the reason Hank Hill's decapitated or disembodied in here. Dallas Fury, hello! Hey, were you a streaming? Hello, friendo. I didn't vote. Anyone who voted, it's your fault. Feel the thunder, bring the fury. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? Hello. But you are a streamer, though. I simply went with what you voted. Only 3 of you voted no, which means for the other ones of you that voted, it's your fault. This is totally your fault. I said Broomum. Broomum? I just mentioned his back muscle. Dallas Fury, hello. How is... Oh my gosh, we just got 2 Baldur's Gate 3 raids back to back. How the heck was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Thank you for coming on in your... Oh my gosh, I'm so... Okay, wait. Heads up. I'm so sorry. Raiders and friendos. We have our hourly ad break, and it's too late for me to pause. Hang tight. If you are not subscribed, you're going to see ads. I'm so sorry. There's about to be like a couple minutes of ads in one go, but that means you won't have any ads for the next hour when you come back. So please stick around through the ads. This is a great time to stretch and get water, do your thing. You won't miss any gameplay. I'll pause and wait for you, okay? But I do a bunch of ads at once rather than random ads spontaneously throughout the hour. Instead of pre-rolls, I just do 1 hourly ad break. So I will pause the game. I will wait for you. Please know sticking around through the ads is a free way to support me. It means the world to me. So thank you so much for your patience, support, and understanding. Thank you so much, Raiders. Dallas Fury, it's hard. It looks really interesting. I didn't know it was hard. Oh, snap. Wait, why is it hard because, like, making decisions? Or they surprise you, you think you did something, and then all of a sudden it's like, dang, everything's falling apart. But I will be here waiting for y'all, okay? If you hate ads, though, you can skip them if you have Twitch Turbo. If you have Twitch Turbo, you never have to see ads anywhere on Twitch. Or if you are subscribed to me, you get to... Oh, they started. How did I miss Hank Hill in here? It must have been the way you approached it. The second... This is where I wish this is where I wish Twitch could activate closed caption during ads so we could see what is being said. That would be nice, right? Oh gosh, are my closed captions on? They should be, right? Depending on how the ad shows, I think that it should still work. Because some of those ads, like, put me in the corners or things. I planned, then you meet enemies and need new plan. Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm sorry you're having a difficult time with it. Did you have fun, though? Hopefully you can still hear me. You can mod it if you feel the difficulty is too hard. You can mod it. You can? Ooh. Ooh, I voted yes. This is your fault, Cyrisha. Cyrisha, you're the reason that Hank Hill is in this. No, it's part of the fun. Oh, good. Okay. Good. It's got a lot of replayability, right? Then you can go back and do like a new adventure. I thought it deactivates CC. Does it really? It depends what tool you use, but you're right. Maybe mine does deactivate it. That's a good point. I use an extension. No, everybody, Hank hands in chat. Hank hands in chat. This is a consequence of Cyrisha's actions. Ads. Beep, 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 beep. We haven't heard the PPP song in a while. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Make it blah, blah. It's like my old man voice. Blah. A dying pterodactyl. By the way, will you try Nightcry as spiritual successor? One day. I will not be doing it this marathon, but it is on it's on my backlog to eventually play one day. Make things easier. If it were just a matter of making things easy, I would choose to be born with high stats. And no, Neurospicy. I enjoyed when I played Project Zomboid, I tried to make my Project Zomboid character exactly like me. For those of you who never played Project Zomboid, you can change, like, you can choose characteristics for your character that you create. And so I put, like, slow, out of shape, like I tried to make it be like me. But then I had some other good traits, like reads fast and stuff. How long did they survive? I survived a really long time one time, but it was because the way that I played it, it was a group of us that would play together in Discord, and I would be like, everybody help me, and I didn't really contribute all that much, which is one of the reasons I stopped playing, because I just like to run around and, like, I like The Sims. And then zombies would show up, and I'd be like, help, help, help. I'm over here reading books and stuff. I do the same. Waluigi Wah. Project Zomboid was fun though. I did enjoy it. Sims plus zombies. Yo, I swear there's like a hair or an eyelash. Something's freaking out. It's like stuck in my eye. Oh, I got it. Oh, I think I finally got it. Oh man. I'm free. Nope, I still feel it. Where are you coming from? Hello? Project Zomboid seems interesting, but knowing it's written in Java scares me off. We had Pizza Lawyer, part of our community. He paid for a server for us that we used for a couple months. It was really fun. But then I was one of the first ones to drop off. And then like Conduit and Lashley and a few people kept playing it. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Make myself in Sims. Goofball likes kids, spends too much time alone, and then tries to become president. Outbreak ended! Welcome, everyone should be back from ads. Welcome back, friendos. Welcome back. Everyone should be here. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience and understanding. Hank Hill is dead. I'm super sorry about that. Didn't mean to kill him, but you know, it happens sometimes. The desync in multiplayer seems like a pretty annoying issue for new watch of it. We did have some issues. I do remember that sometimes like we had some weird desync, but it wasn't too bad. Conduit! I don't think Conduit plays Zomboid anymore, but I don't know. Do you need to take an eye break? No, I can't figure out. It's like something's...
Something smells awful.
Something's like hanging over my eyeball, but I don't know what it is. The other day when I tried to figure out what was hanging in my eyeball, I ended up like touching my eyeball and then it burned for like 20 minutes after. Everything seems normal. Definitely played it for a good bit though. Did I look here, I'm trying not to call you out, but the other night I definitely saw it said Conduit playing Project Zomboid in my Discord for a second. Well, Hank Hill's dead and we have nothing to do here now. Rip. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go. Rip! Face, hello! Something smells awful. Let's lean in, yeah, closer to the obviously rotting meat, right? So those are stairs, so what's in here? I get that all the time. The worst is like when you get a new towel and you don't wash it enough, so it still puts fuzzies all over you. And oh god, I hate that. Pixel Chalk, hello! Hello, friendo! How are you? Emelina Divergentarius Esquire. You know what? I dig that. I like it. I'll take it. Thank you. Pixel Chalk, how are you today? Friendo, I actually need you to shoot me a DM. Would you mind, not like right now, I mean, you can do it right now, and I'll respond probably tomorrow. Do you mind sliding in my Discord DMs? I hate when I have an eyelash dangler from other eyelashes, and it's just barely visible. Earlier today, I had like a slight, it's not like a mental breakdown, but I had an eyelash that like really was like hurting. Have you ever just woken up and you had an eyelash that like hurt, and I was like, I'm gonna pull it out. And then I was like, no, my eyelashes! My long eyelash, I kind of have long eyelashes, but they point straight no matter how much I curl them. You know, I wear mascara, I put on makeup, and like, I was so sad. I grieved the loss of that eyelash for sure. But it hurt so bad. I was like, there's no way to fix this. Must remove. Oh, I have a key. You just got Diablo 4? How is it? DMs between two ace friendos don't deserve the time. I know. I thought it was a fun way to say, can you shoot me a DM? It hurts so bad. Nice. Well, this place looks really fun.
What kind of creature is that? I've never seen anything like it.
Okay.
I wonder what kind of experiment they were doing.
Okay, she does not at all seem concerned that there's like a completely not a shock. She didn't get sick. She's just, I wonder what they're doing here. All right then. Everything seems normal. Yeah, they cut his body parts off. Seems fine. Everything's fine. I found a shotgun. We're playing Doom! Or Resident Evil, which also is shotgun. The curse of having long lashes. The curse of being born with natural mascara. Why are my eyes so not bald? I wish that I had pretty eyelashes, but I put a ton of mascara on them and they're just straight. They're kind of long, but they're just straight and pointy and it hurts my feelings. Slide to those DMs. Well, they aren't long, but they sometimes are kind of sore when you wake up. I was supposed to go to an Oakland Robots match today, but I got a cold. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixel Chunk. That's a bummer. Are you able to do anything at home to treat yourself and make yourself feel better? Any snackies, or make yourself a cool drink, or play a game that'll cheer you up? Come hang out with us. Emmy's eyelashes. Yeah, your lashes look good. Thank you. You can't really see them. That's why I gotta do eyeliners now to make my eyes stand out. Otherwise, I just got real grumpy eyes. You made chili?
The line is dead.
Every single phone and every single place we've ever tried to use is dead. How are all these lines dead?
It doesn't work.
And we found a dead fax machine. RIP. I'm pretty sure there's a hint in here, or there's like something in here. I don't know, I'm having a remembrance. A remembery. Can I? Oh. Okay. But I love Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 1 is perfect just the way it is. No changes necessary. Except for hunters. Hunters shouldn't be able to one-shot you. They made me grumpy. Everything seems normal. Is this the one that you were talking about last night that was like the Spirit Within FF movie of Clock Tower? It's this is the Struggle Within. We are struggling within ourselves to play this game. What's funny is, as long as you know this game is a struggle, it really isn't that bad. But you have to, like, know it's a rough time. And then you can just meme with it. Imagine being scared by turning on a computer. Yeah, she wasn't scared by the body parts, but yeah, she's scared by a computer turning. Exactly. I thought something was in here, but I guess not. All right, well.
Everyone must die and suffer forever.
What? Who are you? Hello? Look, it says Maxwell! We finally got a Maxwell! Why are you doing this? Alyssa, what are you doing? I did not tell you to go that way. I actually clicked something completely different this whole time. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you going to that door when you could have just ran to that door? Listen to music! Hey! Hey! Oh, is there nothing in here? Oh, great. My life sucks. Hey! Hey! Life itself is a struggle with it. He's got a paper cutter. He has a giant, like, machete. So the name of this game in Japan, and the name it really should have been, is Clock Tower Ghost Head. So there's the Ghost Head. We found him. We found him. Yeah, he's got like a cloud sword. I've actually been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected as well. You're a Diablo fan. Hey, Chartskin, how the heck are you? Hello. I don't remember what area I can go on. I'm gonna have to try for the best here. How can you be scared of endless suffering with these jams? Exactly. I'm not scared. Doug, hello. How are you? Please tell me there's something in here. I think I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. We might die here. All right, well, let's wait and see what happens in a minute. He's gonna come in here. Clock Tower Ghost Head sounds too much like an AV title, though. Well, that's the actual name of the game. It's incorrectly called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within in America. She's lucky she's not in an umbrella facility. She get jump scared by the one computer that gets turned on before she realizes she's surrounded by undead phones and fax machines. AJ, hello! Pixel Chuck, I want to have a chitty chatty with you about a game. Just a casual chitty chatty, no stress. No stress or nothing. Well, I guess I'm stuck here for, okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to let him come at me with his little cloud sword. After he shuts the door. Because, you know, gotta shut the door when you're attacking people. And then I'm gonna automatically, after I survive panic mode, she's gonna, woo, he's getting ready. Boom, she's gonna automatically go back the last room we were in. There we go. There he is. Actually, he wouldn't have come in if I'd have stayed right there because the door, see how they have to stop and open the door? He would have just never come in that way because he couldn't open the door. But then we never would have been able to progress. We would have just been sitting there like waiting forever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I thought there was an item in here I could use, but apparently not. We're gonna have to go back this way. So, this is the new villain of this chapter. The first chapter is our cousin Stephanie, who's wild and demonic childlike. Oh, can I use this chair? Sure, why not? I wasn't gonna do that, but I might as well. I didn't know I could use that earlier. What a waste of time. Rip. Anyway, demonic cousin child is the villain of the first chapter. She chases us with a knife the whole time. Dang! All right. Bye, dude. Second chapter is zombies. This chapter is this guy. I give you info about US. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks. It was really sweet of you. Yeah, I don't know. I was just like drinking my GG. Then I was like, you know, maybe I should hit up Doug. Maybe he'll just never come in. He's just very slow. Oh, I read that. With the wind up, like, oh, I think he might swing at me. I'll just stand here and wait. Yeah, exactly. You could have just walked away. Ah! Ergonomically end it. Well, the good news is that chair was a great weapon. 10 out of 10 rating. The Diablo series has some of the best music and storylines in game. Really? We have a member of our community I know who really likes that series. At least Stephanie was a very positive... The good news is there are also zombies in this. So, now we have zombies, and we have the really annoying dude with the machete. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I don't have to now figure... I didn't know how to get rid of him the last time. How am I supposed to handle this? Thank goodness they let you... Well, there's a good chance we're about to die, because actually I don't think I have any other way to fight this off right now. See how I can't click anything? Yeah, we're in trouble. I need to get to the other area. There's nothing I can do in this area of the game. Crap. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. It's the Dodger from the Gamma Radiation Lab. Just use that dude's leg. You think I could, right? I probably shouldn't have used that chair. I should have been trying to find where to go out there. I messed up. I did this to myself. A consequence of my own actions. Zombie Ghost Cloud. The Struggle Within. So it's a video game about my mental health. Actually, so I see you're joking, but this game very terribly misaccurately represents what used to be known as multiple personality disorder. That's a huge part of this game, in fact. It doesn't do it well at all. Complete fiction, but... Eric, hey! Have you ever played Zombies Ate My Neighbors? I haven't, but I haven't played it, but I have it, the game. Yeah, I screwed myself. I knew better than to come in here, but I tried it anyway. RIP! Hank Hill, help me! We're dying. Death is occurring. And now we can't even see the death because it's behind a bookcase. Great. Censored death. RIP. Great. Can't even tell. Did I just hit no? Oh, good. I hit yes. Does multiple personality disorder even exist? Not anymore, no. It's dissociative identity disorder is the correct term. And it definitely... I mean, look, I'm not a professional, but to my knowledge, it has nothing to do with having an alternate dude named Bates attack people after you put down an amulet. Black Death like a TV... Yeah, TV version death! That's interesting. I never knew that. It's weird they gave him a machete. I'm saying machete because that one movie. Instead of scissors of some kind. This game is the only clock tower that has nothing to do with scissors and has nothing to do with clock towers. I think it's fair. I feel like if they would have given him scissors, people would have been like, this isn't Scissor Man. So to be honest, I don't mind that there's no scissors in this game. Scissor Man would have just no tie-in. They really needed to like set the record straight. This game has nothing to do with the other clock towers. Nothing whatsoever. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm jamming to these tunes though. And I ain't upset about that in the least. I thought I watched something about most of the multiple personality things being fake, especially like when used as a defense in criminal cases. I mean, dissociative identity disorder is definitely real. So while I'm not super familiar with it, would definitely encourage you to do some research on that one. So here we go. I got screwed because this is what I needed. This is the bathroom of this game. You can forever use this fire extinguisher. So notice how much time I spent circling around this zombie to deal with this fire extinguisher here. This is what the rest of the chapter is. And then they whoop into the floor. Whoop. Fun fact, someone made a horror game about Ronald McDonald. I've heard that. Has anyone played the Winnie the Pooh one? When you're running from enemies, can you not put the amulet down and have bait? You can't, no. When you're running from enemies, you're limited on things you can interact with. It's super annoying. You can only interact with doors and things that would help you deal with the enemy. Hey, Heyo! Matt B, what's going on? His superpower and her superpower is the ability to turn people into Alex Mack. Bonus point, Alex Mack. I feel like I recognize that name, but I cannot think of it. Okay, so here's the thing. I think I'm gonna check something real quick before I be sure. I think we're soft locked into only one ending. This isn't looking good for me, which is fine because I knew we'd have to start over anyway. But I thought I was gonna be able to get at least one ending here. I don't think that is the case anymore. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. What do we have left? I? Hey, wait. Okay, I need someone to go backwards from M. Hold on. M? Is M the 13th letter in the alphabet? M, L, K, J, I. Yeah, I think we're locked into the H ending. And we're about to find out. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm reading really quick. Okay, skate, okay. What? Let me see what it lets me look at. I know I'm thinking really hard. This guide, there's only like one guide in this game that has made its way around everything. And like, it's not very clear. And from having played this game, I actually think they're missing stuff, but whatever. I don't remember the last time I saved. I think this is before Hank Hill. I don't want to save over this one just yet. Let me save. I hope the Hank Hill thing didn't just screw me. We'll find out. Is that an 8 or a 3? That's a 3. Let's save in 2. H for happy! H for horrible! Does H mean we got the good ending? No, I think the only good ending is like A, maybe B, maybe C, but of the 13 endings, there aren't very many good ones. In the last game, there are 10 different endings, and in 8 of them, the main character dies. This game is so amazing. Surely thousands of people would want to make a guide. You'd think so. I'm gonna make a guide of this game. I'm gonna make a new Emmy guide. So people know what to do. I don't want to go in there. Please don't tell me this is the case. Let's go in here. Ah! Says Green Castle Block. Hey, Kitty Big Games, how are you? How have you been? Hello. Girl got doused with toxic chemicals that can morph into a puddle. There's a dead body down here. That looks like a right. Does anyone else see the dead body? I'm pretty sure that's a dead body. I'm slightly concerned that's a dead body. That's his torso! Wait, is the torso the legs or the upper part?
Mr. Bowman?
I don't think that's what a torso is. My brain died last night and it never came back. Torso's the hips. So it's part of the torso? His head was in a cage and his legs are in the office. Not Hank! It's the other part of Hank!
Oh, there's nothing here.
Oh, okay. The high heavens have been closed to humans. Those humans are calling out a major demon for salvation. Oh snap, that's what that story is? What did she lean into? I was, you know what? I was a little sussy there. I'm not gonna say much, but I agree. A little sus. She was talking to him through. Everything seems normal, including, you know, the dead body here and stuff. What's over here? Hank in the house. Well, many parts of the house, but still. Hank is definitely in the house. Hint number 7. See hint now. Yeah, sure. Sometimes the armored samurai moves. Sometimes he doesn't. Keep this hint in mind, because it's important, friends. This plays a major factor in determining the ending. Remember that, friends.
I wonder what this device is.
I wonder what this device is. There's something on top of the shelf. Oh, it's an arm. Ooh, it's green and squishy. Yucky. Yucky. Man, this music sure ain't letting up. I guess we're supposed to be scared. I don't feel scared. I just feel kind of like, huh. Rip. I wonder if it's because it might just be because we're locked into a bad ending, or it might be because we told him to come here. I'm really not sure. Wiggly arm! Eat your green beans! Why is the arm moving? Because it's a zombie arm, and for some reason, only arms in this game continue to move. Okay, all right. No, we're locked in. We're locked into the bad ending. All right, everybody. All right, we're officially locked into the bad ending. And you're like, what does that mean, Emmy? Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing else in here, as I'm like 90% sure is the case. Everything seems normal. You're saying, Emmy, how do you know you're locked into the bad ending? The only things I can interact with in this hallway are lockers, where we just leave guns in lockers, and one single door. And you're saying, Emmy, but what do you mean locked? Does this mean we can't continue from here? Does this mean this is the end? Yes, this does mean this is the end. So you remember when I played the game like 2 days ago? Did we start this game yesterday? Remember yesterday when I spent hours in the first chapter of the game? Good news, everyone! Those hours I spent were wasted, ruined, soiled it. It's all done because of a simple mistake that I did not know to do. Even though I knew to do it, but I did it wrong because I forgot that. Anyway, we're gonna see something. So in the beginning of the game, I want you to envision if you were here yesterday, and if you weren't, I'm gonna try to explain this to you. Okay? Imagine you're in a house, and your cousin is chasing you around with a knife because she's possessed or whatever. She's cursed. And you've got 2 dead cousins in 2 different rooms. One of them's actually split amongst multiple rooms. Your uncle's over here telling you that this is your fault. He thinks he's trying to attack you. Your aunt's hiding in a room saying our life, everything's doomed. Everything's falling apart, right? You're a little, you're kind of scared. You're a teenage girl. You've entered this house. Not only are things wild in here, but it's a big house, okay? You immediately enter. There's like a bathroom and a laundry room. And then there's a dining room. And then there's like another dining room for some reason. And then there's like a storage and like a den. It's a big house. And then there's an upstairs. And in the upstairs, there's like 4 bedrooms. There's a terrace. There's a workout room or something. There's decor. There's decor on the walls. There's paintings on the walls. There's closets you can interact with. There's TVs. There's nightstands. There's a terrace. No, terrorist. Terrace. There's like plants in the corner. There's plants outside on the terrace that's not a terrorist. There's a samurai suit. It's a really unique samurai suit, okay? So in the beginning, the very first part of the game, there's a house with a samurai suit, samurai armor on display. It's really nice. It looks really nice, And you can inspect it if you want. You can ignore it if you want. You can inspect it at certain times if you want. And the time that you inspect it, it might look nicer in daylight. It might look nicer in the eve of moonlight. And, it's the samurai suit be looking different at different times of day. Sometimes you just gotta stop and admire a samurai suit, But sometimes you ignore it because you're running away from a child chasing you with a knife. And you're saying, why am I going to stop while being chased to admire the samurai suit? Well, I'm going to show you why we should have done that. That's why. Game over.
Everyone must die.
That's it. It's over. That's an ending, and it's the only ending we can get at this point. We're done. It's done. You're locked out until you restart. Yeah. It's over. So we gotta restart from the beginning. So, what did we learn today, friends? As soon as you enter an area with the samurai suit, you check the samurai suit. If you don't do that, you're asking for it to fall through a window and kill you later. That should be the lesson, the takeaway here. Crap on a crutch. We got bamboozled. Hey, at least all your body parts ended up in the same room. That's true. All my body parts are in the same room together. That's a big dub. Pretty big dub. The guy needed more training before trying to be Batman. The lesson, well, I mean, it was just a suit. There's no dude in it. That's what makes it even better. It's just a suit that fell through a sky whatever. So weird how that's an ending, but somehow like getting strangled by that dude isn't. I feel like this ending exists only so you can get out of this area if you soft lock yourself. This is legit the biggest slap in the face from this game. It's legit just a way to soft lock you into an ending and be like, shh, gotta play it again. This is the samurai ending. This is what this game is known for. If most people know it, you know the samurai ending. It's terrible. Admire all armor. We'll get back to you. A samurai suit ignored today is a bad ending locked into my... Exactly. We should put that on a t-shirt. We should put it on... I know you like tank tops. We should put it on a tank top. I appreciate the people who put this on together. This song, though, is a jam. Samurai suit, bat. Okay, got it. Check the suit or it will crush you today. Absolutely. And that's what I did wrong, because I checked it, but I didn't check it at the right time, which made it even worse. It hurt my feelings. I checked it at the wrong time. I thought I learned and I didn't. The PS1 then explodes. You have to buy a new console, a new game. I know, everything's over. It's just, everything's imploded. I had a nice stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just how does that mean no my life? So many dead people. I missed a lot in chat earlier. I'm so sorry, y'all. So if you cut off a zombie's limbs without smashing the brain I don't know. Yeah, the limbs are really weird. I don't know why the arms move, but nothing else moves. Did you ask Pizza about the legality? No, I didn't. I should have, right? When you get the samurai ending, it corrupts your save, your TV dies, and your PS1 leaves. Do you need more water or snacks? I think I'm okay right now. But I will later. We'll definitely take a snack break tonight, because we're probably going to be streaming for a while. Oh, Higa burps. Silent Hill gets dog directors and aliens. Clock Tower gets skydiving suits of armor. One of these is harder to say. I do like skydiving suits of armor, I'm being real with you. I mean, that sounds fun. So yeah, we're officially locked in, so we gotta start over from the beginning. But this time I'm gonna use a guide, and I may or may not have learned my lesson. Why you better go catch it? You're silly. Radio to Rancid! Yeah, wait, is it running or are you playing a game? Do you need to catch it or is it staying indoors? If you don't check the samurai suit, a giant purple demon baby with orphan meat is born. Bye, Cyrisha. G for get good and check that samurai armor. Does that mean I don't have to give Cyrisha the Sonic 06 I haven't purchased for them yet? That one day I'm gonna be like, happy birthday, Sonic 06! Good point. Well, hey, it's not the H ending. That's true. I messed up. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Wait, I missed an H ending? What's the H ending? How is that worse than what? I messed up. We might be able to do a save scum. You're right. You're right. That wasn't... We have another one. I might actually be able to save scum one more. We missed H. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Everybody stop. Everybody stop. I might be able to show us another way to die. Hold on. Hold on. We have multiple death options in here. Hold the phone. It didn't seem like I could do that, though, because I couldn't enter any other door. I really don't think I could do that. It said I was supposed to be able to go in a hallway with a bathroom. I don't think I could go in there. That's interesting that that one's the G ending, but it doesn't look like the H ending is achievable. without having the samurai thing off. I don't think it's possible. That's such a weird choice in this game. So that ending is considered better than the other ending I can't get unless I make a better choice. Why wouldn't that be the worst ending? That's super weird. Oh, Raven, you can eat your chippy! Uh-oh. Don't hold the foods. I'm reading a thing. Cutscene will take place and you'll be introduced. Okay, escape back to the lab with the body. And use the pot sitting at the end of the table. I didn't do that right. Okay, but fine. Please hold while your local streamer comes to her mind palace to find the lore of the endings. We will resume stream shortly. I don't know why I keep muting stuff. Oh, endings, I guess. Your patience is appreciated. Please continue to hold. Cyrisha, thank you for the biddies. Lore! Okay, when you do so, you will be in yet another hallway. Ignore going down it and go directly in the first door on the back wall from where you came. You'll be in a short hall with a lift. Run past the lift and enter the door at the other end. I don't think I could enter that door. I'm pretty sure we were locked into that ending. That's what I remember about the samurai ending. You're just like locked in. Because it said I needed to go to the bathroom. Before we start over, I'm just gonna double check. But I'm like 99% sure. I didn't even save. I'm like 99% sure that we're trapped into that ending. But I'm gonna double check real quick. That was the hardest hold I ever had to do. Nothing. Yeah, let's do a double check real quick. Well, other than I was gonna try to get all endings tonight. Okay, how long? We still have like 7 hours of stream left, probably at least. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to be going in one of these doors, but the guide isn't super clear. The noise the game makes when changing save files is so nostalgic. We do love PS1 noises out here. I'm telling y'all, there's a hair in like my eyebrow. I'm gonna find it later tonight, and I'm gonna tell y'all all about it. I hope you're ready for this. Wherever this hair is. Whether it's in my eyes or above my... It feels like it's like... I've heard it in so many PS1 games. Bandaface! No, I think I missed it. I'm sorry. 30 hours, you say? I don't think I said 30. That doesn't sound true. Have the most epic beginnings you've ever seen. Diablo? I tried to watch... Like, I'm definitely not like dissing it or anything. I did try to watch some Diablo, but it didn't necessarily seem like my type of game. But I like that, I enjoy that you enjoy it. And that a lot of people seem to really enjoy the video games. I don't know what's going on with my hair. YOLO. YOLO. Okay, we're gonna go back in this room just to make... But we checked everything in here. Boop. It says that hair probs, I'm supposed to be able to find like a bathroom or something. Let me check this without checking that body. Maybe Bates will show up. Or that guy will show up. Go this way! Ooh, good girl. Good, Alyssa! GG! There are dungeon crawling games you love. Yeah, I think the only like dungeon crawler I've ever kind of played wasn't like Cult of the Lamb? Dungeon crawler roguelite-esque? So proud! Alyssa, look at her. She was able to dodge. Boom! She dodged it. Yeah, you could say that. It had like some interesting kind of... Yeah. But I ended up... Cult of the Lamb and I really did enjoy it, but we ended up not working out very well because all I ever wanted to do was hang out with the cultists. And then they were all like, you gotta go do stuff so we don't die. And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll just stay here and then you can eat your own poop. Everything seems normal. Yep, Puddle. She's like, I got something for you. Boom. It was more like Binding of Isaac, but that's a dungeon crawler. I don't know much about Binding of Isaac. I've watched a little bit of that gameplay, but it's never super caught my interest either. I'm like 90% sure we're locked into this ending. What a weird choice. I don't know why it's not the H ending then, because it's worse and you can't go as far. I would think naturally if you're gonna have a lower tier ending, it's gonna mean you're cut off from progressing further, right? I mean, that makes more sense to me. But I guess that is not the case. We'll try to see if we can cause Bates to come out and say hi and go from there.
Mr. Bowman?
Oh no! Poor dude. He'd be dead and stuff. He'd be dead and stuff. Okay, the music started, but... If you get Bates to look at a computer, I have something to share. Why? Do you know something I don't?
There's nothing here.
He's not even half. Well, maybe he's about half the man he was. Hades? I've heard Hades is really good.
What this device is.
Actually, I did. We have a member of the community who gifted me Hades and who has asked me to check it out. That's a dungeon crawler? I didn't know that. His name must be Bill Bowman. Bill Bowman! Apparently, I know something you've forgotten. That Bates checks a computer? Does he send an email to somebody? Yeah, I don't remember what you're talking about at all. No, don't go in here. Don't go in there. Okay. Everything seems normal. Dang it, Alyssa. The line was Mr. Bowman. Your Dallas Fury, look here. We may be playing a rated M game, but we are brand safe. I will not be acknowledging that one. Yeah, the computer's in that room. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. We already found the hint. Gotta have a first name that starts with the same. Hank Hill. Oh, I wasn't even realizing alliteration. I love alliteration. Imagine Bates just sending a random email. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. Those jeans were for yeah. Do I tell you now or wait? I don't know. I feel like you're making something up. No. It looked like there was something behind here. I think I remember having that issue last time, though. Oh my god, the computer's so scary! Yeah, no, we're totally locked in. Okay, that's... I thought that was the only ending you could get at this point, but it is very strange to me that it's considered the G ending. So I've got to replay the whole game to get a worse ending than one we just got. That's kind of a slap in the face. I gotta be real with you. Kind of a weird choice. But okay. His head rolled off. Did that happen last time? It did not, no.
What kind of creature
You're
is
very
that?
concerned, and that is
I've
not my
never seen
intention, but
anything
I'm not
like
making
it.
this up. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Huh. You didn't? What? Heads up! Jeez, Bates be snoozing. Well, yeah, we haven't caused anything to make her panic. Alyssa's used to this now. She doesn't panic anymore. She doesn't panic at trivial things like dead bodies, okay? She only panics at moving dead bodies. Very special roguelite based on Greek mythology where you're... There we go. You're actually supposed to die to get stronger. Oh, crap. Wait, I'm in trouble. Because I can't... Crap. I can't crap. I'm gonna die, even though I need Bates to come out. Will Bates come out anyway? Do me a solid. Nope, we're dead. Head rolled off the body. The head was already not on... I can't crap. The head was already not on the body. So, you know... Okay, I need that to happen again, but different. There we go. Okay. Let's see if Bates can come out and say hi. Boom! Don't get constipated again. I have a hard time to crap. I can't crap. This sounds like a personal problem, friends. There he is! We found him. Okay, now we gotta shoot him. Not Bates. I mean, the zombie. This guy. The security officer zombie. Alright, now Bates is here, so let's explore things as Bates and see if Bates notices anything different. Just to double check. Oh, I found a first aid kit. Nice. Just to be certain. Nothing there. Bates is not interested in that. Yeah, body parts are so last season. Alyssa's hip. She gets scared by things like computers turning on as they're supposed to. Exactly. It's really scary when a computer works correctly. There's something wrong with I think my PC fan. Every time I start my PC now, it goes and it makes a bunch of noises, and if I just whack the side of it, it stops. So I've just started what? Does the first aid even do anything? Does it somehow heal your sanity? Yeah, so notice when we're in the red panic mode, we die automatically, right? It's just like the other clock towers. That is consistent. Our cursor is normally white. As Bates, it's blue. But so it's white, and then it turns yellow when you're panicking, and then when it's red, you're not able to fight off attackers. That is consistent in the clock tower series. Your panic meter rises, your cursor will change colors. And the first aid kit in this game, which is new, that wasn't the case in the other games. It clears your sanity back, like Eternal Darkness style, I guess. The one precursive maintenance fixes stuff. Loose cable, probably. Someone comes in and goes, girl, I feel like it's the fan. I used a compressed air can, and I got all the dusties off. I got rid of all the dusties. So it looks nice now. And it's still grumpy. Get yourself a can of compressed, turn off your PC. Yeah, I already did it. I mean, I didn't open the PC, but like I sprayed from the outside, because it's right by like the little venti thing on the PC. Maybe a bearing is going out? I don't know. If the sound stops by moving it sounds like a cable touching a fan. Sometimes the whack usually makes it either stops it completely or it makes it sound slightly different, and then if I just wait it out, the sound goes away. But it's really loud, and then if I whack it, it'll definitely get quieter or just stop completely. She's surrounded in purple vapors. Does this mean she's in heat mode and can crush him except for ghost head? This means that she is Bates, so when she's got the purple aura around her, it means she's converted to her alternate personality, Bates. You actually have to clean it from both sides to fully clean a fan. The dust gets super stuck. Really? Okay. I'm too lazy to take out my computer, but maybe when I move in 2 months, we'll be good. Are you gonna check the computer? Conduit, I'm doing like 50 things right now, please. Calm down. Doot, 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 doot. In here? No worries, I'm just asking. No, you're doing a little sassy sippy mode. Will I be out here like checking stuff? Okay. We gotta go in here. What's this? Doo-doo. Calm. Conduit. Today I learned sipping is easy. Sassy. I read that totally wrong. I was like, yeah, if you get a straw, it's not that bad. I wish I learned how to read. Could just be hydrating. I don't believe Conduit does it for sassy purposes. I know that's why you're doing that. Just like Trial. Trial just comes in here with a sassy sip every once in a while. 30% sass. Then again, it's Conduit. Definitely sassy. I'm not being sad. Don't lie to me. I've been watching you on my TV while building Warhammer figures. Oh, snap. I think this is the longest I've consistently watched. Wow! Thanks for having me on the TV! Ooh. Bates found something.
There's nothing here I can use.
How come I bet there's a gun in there, but we can't grab it because we already have one. Because I couldn't do that as Alyssa. Gosh darn it! I'm not lying! Look at all those sippies Sarisha has! Ours is green because sour apple is my favorite flavor of Advanced GG. Did y'all know that? Did you know the lore? The lore? Wait, these are the stairs to leave, right? That voice, Bates needs to cut down. Actually, Bates is Ghostface. The phone Ghostface from Scream. He sounds beautiful. I love him. Pink solo cup. I have purple solo cup. Purple solo cup. I fill you up. Let's have some water. Well, I'm gonna have to start the game over. The good news is y'all will get to see the main story again, so that's good. So everyone that's like, I don't know what the heck's been going on this entire time. Well, we're gonna find out together because I'm gonna have to do the whole game again. Woo! Is he really? Yeah. Also, Mojo Jojo. Yeah, Roger L. something. Sounds fun. I have not yet had sour apple. What's your problem? What are your darn germs? Go get some sour apple and use code Emmy at checkout for 10% off. What are you oh. Hold on, I got a gun. Hold on, I got a gun. Hold on, I got a gun. Hey, Conban, hello! I need to, like, be better about turning on my own alerts. Conban, how the heck are you? Oh my gosh, hi! How have you been? What were you playing? Let's do this thing. Let's play it again. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Hey, hello. I'm being broke. Fierce Egg, hello. Christopotamus, hello. Takato, hello. Rinks, hello. Atholite, hello. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. Please feel free to tell me how to not butcher it. Welcome on in, Kitty. Rename Jams, hello. Hi, y'all.
Tragic 13 sip sippin' ain't easy. Tragic 13 sip.
Sippin' ain't easy. Oh man, we got less than 2 hours left of September discounts. I repeat, less than 2 hours. Thank you so much for heckin' resubbing at 16 months, adding to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated, Chardskin. Thank you. Hi, oh, welcome. How's it going? Good. Other than, do you know anything about Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within? We're probably... Well, I knew this was going to happen, but we have to restart from the beginning because of a mistake I made at the beginning yesterday. So, woo! How's Airstream? How's Bloodborne? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy Divergent. You can call me Emmy for short. The Divergent stems from... Oh my gosh! From me being a professional streamer with double alerts all the time. Sarisha, thank you for gifting a sub to less than 2, adding to the subathon timer. But yeah, friendos, I'm a neurodivergent gamer. I collect games and consoles. I like to play retro games on original hardware. I'm really chatty, if you can't tell, and my community is a little bit chaotic, but we're really open. Much of our community is focused on just being ourselves, openly neurodivergent or neurotypical, bonding over video games while chatting. Well, either doing that or chatting sometimes about things like mental health, neurodiversity, Twitch policies. So we're a little bit of feelings and fun wrapped into one. I can't control them. I'm so sorry. If you like this chaos, you're in for a good time. Sir Wishalot, what are you doing? I don't know anything about this. Is it? Oh, God, I can't wait to tell you. Okay. So today we are playing a game called Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within the Community right now. Sir Wishalot, you're not innocent. Clock Tower is a series that started originally in 1995. A lot of people know the first Clock Tower, but they don't often know this particular one we're playing, which is campy and silly and did not do well commercially, and it is not all that fun to play unless you love the terribleness of the series and just want to appreciate it for what it is.
Definitely innocent.
You are not innocent! Coexist with chaos! Sir Wishalot! Thank you so much for the 5-month resub at tier 3. Friendo, we're putting you on the new board. What, would you like a different color this month? Or would you like to keep the same color? Which is blue.
3.
Conman! Oh my gosh, 3! Thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Surprise you? Okay, all right. Let me write that down. Let me surprise you. Oh my gosh, Conman, thank you so much for the raid and the resub. Sir Wishalot, thank you for the tier 3 at 5 months. Thank y'all for adding to the PPPP for October. We're at a level 3 hype train. 3. I did not 3. I did not mean to press 3. 3. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with me. But yeah, if y'all like point and click survival horror with a character that splits between her personalities and zombies that are ridiculous, and trademark gifting sub 3's in chat. Trademark. Oh my gosh! I forgot to add the timer for the Sir Wushalots and the heckin' con bands, and now the trademark being here with 5 gifts. Oh my gosh! I need everyone to follow Kanban in my community that doesn't already follow them, and go in the chats next time and just say 3. Next stream, I'm gonna pop in and 3, nothing else. 3. Sarisha, thank you so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. What the poop? Trademark, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you, thank you. What is going on right now? 3. Perfect. Perfect. Why is it doing individual alerts? Trademark, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to the community. How are you? Hello? We already had a hype train today. We don't need any more. Sailor Moon says, don't be like Tuxedo Man. Look here, I love Momo-chan. Sometimes you just gotta be smart, throw Rose, and get out of Dodge. I ain't judging. I would never judge. I would never judge Momo-chan. Y'all are wild. But yeah, point and click survival horror, teenage girl with 2 personalities. One is timid teenage girl. The other is Ghostface from Scream. Literally, it's his voice. He's violent and he kicks children, and it's fun. But it is very campy and silly and ridiculous, and it has 13 endings, and we are soft locked into only getting 6 right now. So we have to start the game over from the very beginning to try to get a better ending. So, whoop, 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 whoop. But yeah, if you've ever heard of Clock Tower, you probably know the Super Famicom version. Most people call it the Super Nintendo version because the English translation patch has run rampant amongst the retro survival horror community. There was also a PS1 version. In the first 2 games, you get attacked by a man with scissors. In this one, you get attacked by demonic children and zombies that are green and stupid and a dude with a hatchet. So it's completely different, but still wonderful and awful at the same time. Emmy the Tank Engine! Only if we get to level 5. So luckily, I don't have to be Emmy the Tank Engine. We've survived another day of no Emmy the Tank Engines. I only knew the first PS1. Yeah. So Clock Tower has 4 games in it, but the first one was a Japanese exclusive that was later ported to WonderSwan and Windows, but I believe, yeah, still only in Japanese. So it got kind of a cult following in the United States. If you ever want to play the first one, they officially announced our first ever westernized port of the game is coming out in early 2024. Limited Run is doing the physical copies, and Way Forward is doing it. So for the first time ever, the 1995 game is getting a Western release in 2024. Isn't that wild? 28 years later. Wild. Well, 29, but it just turned 28 in September. How many tries would it take to throw a rose like a dart and have it? Actually, that's a great question. I feel like it would take forever. You say that now. Would you rate the game at least 3 out of 10? Sarisha! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dallas Fury. Thank you so much for adding to the subathon timer. Can y'all not keep getting it? What are we doing? Now we're at 31 hours again. What are y'all doing? Clock Tower 5, the clockening? I would totally play that. Have a great night, Shadow Great. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate your time. Have a great night, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. Cyrisha? Cyrisha? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 3. Do-do-do-do. An NES release? Well, Super Nintendo would be cooler since it's a Super Famicom game. But so I'd be down for Super Nintendo. Unless we got Sweet Home for NES, you know? Should have been so Cyrisha, what are you doing? Now I gotta do the thing. I don't make a burping. Cyrisha, thank you for 5 gift subs to the community. What are you doing? Y'all are taking advantage of those September discounts. Oh, I gotta check a computer. Should I wait? Is it like a cutscene I should wait on? Can do it? Would love to see a I would love if we got an official Sweet Home, because I'd like to play that one day. Even though I don't know that people really enjoy playing it. No, just use the computer. Conduit's been telling me to use this computer for like 10 minutes. Hint number 8? You told me to come here for a hint? No hints this time! Oh, yeah. Is that what you're telling me? So we spent hours trying to find something last year when we played this game, and we found the hint that says no hints this time. I remember that. That's not even what you're talking about? Well, I'm not in the room with the compoopers. So what are you talking about? Great, Conduit's still not satisfied. Now we gotta go find another compooper. That was actually exactly what I was talking about. That was what you were talking about? Everything seems normal. I did say, is it a hint? Didn't I specifically ask that? And you said no? No, I'm sorry. Forget it. You lied to me. I'm going anyway. Is it still September? September lasts until 2 a.m. my time. 2 a.m. Central Time. So we have like an hour and 40 minutes left. So anyone in here, if you're like, look, I like these emotes, I'm ready to convert to a sub, you can do it now at a discounted rate. If you want to level up your sub to tier 2 or tier 3 to get your name written on my wallpaper, now you can do it with the discount. If you want to be a tier 3 subscriber so you can request a game for tier 3 game nights on stream, now you can do it with the discount. And gift subs are 25% off. Now is the time. We got an hour and 40 minutes left. And every recurring subscription, not including gift subs or prime subs, adds to the PPPP. So if you want to add to the PPPP, now is the time. Oh, of course, yeah. Oh my gosh, Conway, yeah, go get a snack. Go do your thing. Thank you so much for the raid. 3. Bonnie, I'm going to be so annoying about that. 3. Bonnie! Hi, friendo, how are you? I can close my lurk tab on you now. Bonnie, how are you? A game like Web Browser 2.0, that doesn't count. You said the first Clock Tower is releasing next year? Yeah, early 2024 is what they told us. Yeah. 3! I should probably do that still. You should do the PPPP. Okay, here's the deal. It was on the list. It was meant to be just like a list to keep track of stuff. Here's the deal. You had a lurk tab? I did. Well, it worked out great. I was lurking on Conduit, and then Conduit raided you, so I got a double lurk tab. It worked out perfect for me. And then I was like, I'm gonna leave that open. I went to go close whoever he raided, and it was you! It was perfect! Another hype train. Here's the deal. There's supposed to be ads in like 30 seconds. So we're just gonna hype while the ads leave. Okay, friendos? Okay, friendos? If you're not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. And you're like, Emmy, I hate when I get a bunch of ads. I get it. I do. However, we only do one ad break an hour, okay? So this is the best possible scenario. We have like a couple minutes ads in one go. No pre-rolls, no random Twitch ads when I don't want them. Just one go of ads, and then you're free for the next hour. And while y'all are doing that, we're gonna celebrate this train ending. Because there's only a minute left of this hype train. So we're gonna see off the ads, we're gonna see off the train. We're gonna go ahead and do what might scare you. So friendos, if you're like, what are you about to do? It involves Thomas the Tank Engine, some emotes, and my cursed face, okay? Are you ready for this? This is what we do when we hit level 5. You asked for this. I didn't ask for this. You did. You did. Cursed face. Level 5 hype train is about to get out of here. You did ask for this. This is your fault, Conduit. You contributed to this. Sarisha's banned again. My nose is shiny. They're shiny. Sarisha? What are you doing? Sarisha, taking advantage of the September discounts. By golly, you broke the hype train. Oh, it's back. Now it's level 6. Look what you've done. This is why I asked you to check the computer. Oh, that's why you keep spamming a link. Oh, I got what you're saying now. I mean, level 5 did get out of here. That's true. I tried to switch off the scene like 30 seconds ago, but it won't let me. So we're just gonna vibe now. Oh, we're back. What are you doing? And I'll do it again. Fergie just farted and tried to coax me out of the room to experience the chemical warfare. You're lying. Don't do this to Fergie. Don't slander her name in my chat, germs. Don't you do this. Everyone, how did we just get to a level 6 hype train? Smash it! What's going on? The community's popping off. I keep telling them that we don't have to be popping off in here. I'm only simply reminding of September discounts, and they are simply bamboozling me in return. Being a streamer is fun sometimes. Everybody stop! Stop it! And then I'm like, oh wait, is this for me? That's how you got a level 12 hype train earlier. We got a level 12? We got a level 12 earlier? We did, didn't we? Oh snap! Holy poop! We did! I didn't do it. I'm all by my lonesome. Let's go for level 7 choo-choo. Level 7 choo-choo! We're already level 6. 6 is a lot of... We got the... Usually when we just get the... We just need to do the silly train like a couple times. And then we're all like, all right, I'm all pooped out. So people like you. Imagine, what's that like? Conduit, what's that like? Bandaface is hyping. Okay, look here. Look here. I think we have to restart this game. So I'm gonna go check a computer real quick. Because I'm like 99% sure we're soft locked. I didn't find anything here. Smasha! 92 for Sailor Moon! Thank you so much for the biddies! Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. No, it's like just as much as I do. What? Who? Where? I'm gonna go check a computer because you told me to. I'm glad we got a hint, though. The hint that tells us no more hints. Learn how to play. Sucker. Is basically what it said. Oh, I can't even inspect the body. What's in here? Hey, Pink Eagle, sorry, hello! What it's like to be liked, and I said that. How is the Clock Tower title? Is it scarier? No, I wouldn't say scarier. There is some more wild stuff to, like, the lore, but definitely not scarier. There's more than just Scissor Man, though. I will say that. There is a demonic child with a knife.
An anti-crime device. I bet I can disarm it.
Ooh, Bates can disarm anti-crime devices. I didn't expect that of him. And what else is there? There's dudes with hatchets.
Shit. The second floor is locked.
And the guy who does Ghostface voice on the phone and scream. Okay, here's the deal. Okay, people are almost back from... Yeah, so this game does not have a Scissor Man. It's completely different. Why do I have these funny charges on my card to some Twitch Emmy person? Okay, everyone should be back from ads. So this is the greatest way to greet people returning from ads. We have a minute left of this level 6 hype train. It is, we already, you know, we got to unlock the cursed Emmy the Dank engine, which means that the train ends here. So we're gonna go ahead and welcome back everyone from ads. We're gonna say goodbye to this hype train because it almost ended and then it didn't, but now it's gonna. And then we're gonna play the Vigigam. 5 seconds. Oh, nice, nice. You wanna say goodbye to the choo-choo with me? This train is off the rails and it's ready to depart the station. The train is departing from Station Square. Okay, look, Edo Smash already knows what's up. Edo Smash was ready. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Radiator Rancid is sipping. Conduit straight. Akira's tapping. You're baiting me to bamboozle. No, not a single bamboozle. We don't do that here. I am not doing a single bamboozle. We are simply saying goodbye. Subpar Cereal's ready? It's leaving the station! Caboose on the loose! Thank you all so much for that level 6 hype train. Yeah, boozle no boozling! Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for that level 6 hype train. Earlier we suplexed a caboose off my head. Right now I'm just yelling into the void. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking advantage of the September discounts. Thank you for New Boot goofing with me. We're gonna choo-choo one more for the road. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? We're gonna choo-choo one for the road. Thank you all so much for that level 6 hype train. Y'all are 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 every time. Every time. My hair is messed up, but I will survive. I will survive. Bye, September. We got an hour and a half left. September. When do I get my new boots? Should I send you some boots in Sonic 06? Sir Worship, thanks for lurking. John, hello, how are you? Okay, yeah, no, we're 100% locked into this ending. Okay, so we can see if maybe Bates can see the samurai differently, but I think that's the only option here. We're donezo. We're stuck. The game is over. Everything has fallen apart. All we have left are skydiving samurais. Bates. Ah! No, man. Buddy, what did you do?
Everyone must die.
Oh, man. Supersonic, hello, how are you? Bates is goofy. I liked him better. Yeah, that was Bates. Bates, I almost said Alice. Alyssa didn't notice, I guess, before when she got crushed, but Bates took the time to go, ah! You know, I was up late last night? Yeah! Wait, but why was it a goof? Oh, Bunny, last night after you left stream, there was a reason. Oh, Hype Train ended like 30 seconds early, and Conduit was like, that's why Bunny is trying to make a new thing for that. I'm doing well, just got home from the Sonic Symphony? No way, how was it? How was it? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's It's so good. This hype train ended 7 seconds early as well. Yeah, they always end at least. I'd say, yeah, 5 to 10 seconds early. But I don't feel like 5 to 10 seconds is that big a deal. But no, it being like a whole 30 seconds is a pretty big noticeable difference. So I'm still awake from when we were hanging out before. Bunny, go to bed. What are you doing? That's it, another ending. So we're officially soft locked. The only way to get any other endings is to start over from the very beginning. It's done. So we are gonna start over from the very beginning of this game. So anyone who wanted to experience the main story, I'm gonna be able to show it to you now. I don't know the voice right now. From like screaming, from crying, from singing with it. Bonnie, what? Get some rest. Bonnie, go to bed. Yeah, 30 seconds is a pretty wild difference, yeah. Everything. Oh my god! I may or may not have tickets that I may or may not be using to may or may not potentially see that. Maybe at some point, perhaps not later. That's so exciting. I love that. I'm really surprised, but may or may not. I'm really surprised at the amount of people who have gone. It looks so cool. I would have been a good I almost said Super Mario. I would have been a good Sailor Moon type. Or a Ginyu Force character. Or like just a goofy anime character in general. Hello, I am Emmy. I don't know why I do this, but I do it anyway. In the name of Twitch, I will get rid of armpit. I will dispose of you. I mean, it would have been a good Super Mario. I would have been a pretty decent Super Mario, yeah. Remember that one time I didn't have hair in my eyelashes all the time? I forgot about that time. I miss it. Faces lovers taking a photo. Enter Clever and Craig game title here. Get out of here. Go take us sleepies. Get out of here, germs. Have a good night, friendo. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be nice to Fergie. Sailor Mario. Emmy and the Ginyu Force. No, I can't remember that time. You don't remember? I remember those times. I remember once upon a time it didn't feel like I constantly had a hair dangling from my eyebrow. I don't know where the hair is. It's invisible, but one day I'll find it. And I'll yank it. So yeah, we're officially soft locked into that ending because of a mistake I made at the very beginning of the game. Isn't it nice when you spend like 20 hours into the game and it's like, gotta restart. It sucks. But we knew this was coming, so we're fine. It's fine. Oh, you did? Oh, thank you, Germs. This is G for Germs. Germs, go to bed. G for go to bed. Too good. Too good to be true. G for get on get! All right, we get to start over. G, because I'm a G. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. G for OG hardware. I remember when people don't do this anymore, but back in the day, people used to always come in and be like, OG doesn't mean what you think it means. And I was like, my hardware is an original gangster. Thank you. G for golly G Willikers. G for gang. I don't enjoy that, but you learn. I enjoy getting all endings, so I vibe with that, but it is annoying. Do you think you might do a full library run on Fatal Frame? I'd like to. I actually plan on collecting all the Fatal Frames. I have a full Let's Play, though, already of the 5th game on YouTube, so I don't know that I'll ever do the 5th game again. Because you can watch that at your leisure. The 4th game, I would like to do. I started it. I think I'd like to do 1, 2, 3, and then 4, but I don't own 2 and 3 yet, and I'm very intimidated by Fatal Frame because that series is difficult. I'm a little nervous about some Fatal Frames. I don't think Emmy might be able to understand, but I don't know for sure. Should I be worried? What? I'm actually very awake right now. Wait, should I be scared? What? Who? Why? I feel like I'm picky. There's just one hair. I don't want to pull it, though. It's a babby hair. I hate pulling the I have the anime thing! I'm the main character in an anime, because I have the thing. I'm the main character. I got main character energy. Everybody be ready. Okay. Hi, hello, Stacka. Hello. Original Gangster Hardware. Hi, Doing Lurk Show. How much are you charging for tickets for this gun show? 1 sub, 1 gun show. I also have the thing that makes me the main character too. No. Green Castle Block, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great weekend, friend. No, I appreciate you a ton. All right, y'all, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and mute alerts. We're gonna start over from the very beginning. The very beginning, okay? All right, okay, let's do this. Because there's literally no other option if we want to get a better ending. There's no safe scumming that can be done other than to start over from here.
Alyssa just called. She'll be arriving tonight.
Conduit.
Do you really think it's okay having her stay with us?
The children don't know anything about it. Everything will be okay. Anyway, Ashley will be home soon. Don't look so worried.
One hour later.
Andrew, it's a cutscene?
I'll go and see.
Alan Hale. That Maxwell curse is...
Da-da-da! I'm gonna ban you. Chapter 1, Yellow Cursed Doll. All right, we're back at the beginning. Cutscenes can be an
Uncle
hour.
Philip? Aunt Catherine, it's Alyssa.
We're back in California.
What was that?
Oh, oops, we heard something. Oops, sorry, I forgot. My bad. Have a good pee-pee-poo-poo. All right, so we started over from the beginning. That was our Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil talking to our Aunt Catherine. And Aunt Catherine's like, so I'm a little worried. And Uncle Phil is like, don't be worried. The children don't know poop. Alyssa's going to be here soon. And then Aunt Catherine's like, oh, our daughter's here. Let me go check on her. Ah! And then they disappear. And then Alyssa shows up. Alyssa, who in the prologue of the manual is here after some intense therapy upon discovering she has an alternate personality named Bates. Alyssa is this one. Bates is the purpley one. And they sent her to come stay with her aunt and uncle. And you can probably assume the uncle was like, the kids don't know that Alyssa has Bates. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. So here we are in California. Not Japan. Definitely California. And Alyssa's like, what's going on? So let's go ahead and say it. Aunt, who is at the door? Oh, it's not Ashley. It's just the neighborhood serial killer. Come in. Come on in. Aunt Catherine. Someone should tell Aunt Viv. California. Andrew, hello, by the way. I asked myself the same. Look, Conduit, you can't be a main character in my main character. This is my fan fiction where I'm the, what is it called? The thing I always say, okay, I always call it an ahigao. It's not an ahigao because that's a completely different thing. But there's a term for the main character anime hair. And I can never remember what it is, but it's similar to that word. +10 if you know the term. Okay, so we're gonna save here because, yeah, there's literally nothing we can do. There's no reason to ever go back. Now saving. All right, I'm gonna see how quickly I can go through this first scenario now that we've gotten a few endings. In the city, it's a huge, spiky, a Hogate, thank you. A huge, it's a Hogate, that thing. Thank you, bunny. Spiky, I tuned out for it. It's that term. The term for the anime spiky hair that the main character always has, like in Danganronpa. If they got that spiky hair, you're like, main character. You know what I'm saying? You know. You know. You just like you know when there's a bunch of yellow liquid by a toilet. It's probably pee-pee. Except you know nothing!
What's that?
A green leg in the toilet! And pee-pee blood! Rip. Rip leg. Like, yeah, like Yugi? A Hoge. It means that it's silly hair or like foolish. Oh, I didn't know that. It's like for the cute, lovable, carefree. I just know in most animes, if they got that, they're a mate. Ty and Digimon, don't he have one of those? Beep, 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 beep. Abby Gems, hey! I hope you like the emotes. Hi! Lemon, Vespi, did I say say hi to you earlier? Lemon lime, yes, yeah, it's lemon lime Gatorade, exactly. Boop. Boop. So I briefly peeked at the guide,
what this key goes
but I'm
to.
gonna try to do this without peeking at the guide. I think I can do this the right way now. I think I learned. I think I have learnt some stuff. Pee-pee blood!
What happened here?
And part of a body we got way too close to. That's green. And doesn't have any clothes on. So were they naked and in the bath when they died?
A human torso.
Or did they die and get put in the bath? And why did they take off their shirt? Doug Bowman still had his clothes on. Guide peeks at Emmy. Hello, Guide. You did? Oh, good. Well, hello again, Vespi. Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. We got a follow like 4 minutes ago when my alerts were muted because cutscene. I'm so sorry about that. Thank you so much for the follow if you're still here. We do anonymous follow alerts here because I totally get what it's like. I'm super introverted. I don't like when my name pops up places. So if you want to stay anonymous, please feel free to stay anonymous. If you want to let me know you followed so I can thank you directly, please feel free to say hey in chat. Whatever makes you comfortable. Welcome. Someone scattered mannequin parts around the house. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just a mannequin. I think that's a great idea. It probably is. Mannequins be mannequining. Oop. Okay, what are we doing in here? We don't need anything in here. How do I know that? Because I just played this yesterday. So we're gonna go here, but it's gonna tell me it's locked. Right? Yep, locked. So we're gonna use this key we found. What's the yellow liquid really supposed to be? Blood. It's pee-pee blood. It's yellow blood. Zombies have yellow blood. I don't know how that chick ended up a zombie necessarily, because she seems to be deaded first, but maybe we can ask this yellow pee-pee blood. An arm! In this game, severed arms
What is that?
still move, but only severed arms. Severed legs don't. Severed torsos don't. Severed heads don't, unless they roll. But severed arms do a wiggly woggly, a wibbly wobbly, if you will. A woggly wibbly. One of the 5. Okay. Can't go in here, that's locked. Can't go in here. Okay, now we go. Dancing arms, they're so green, covered in pee-pee blood. Hey, conjugate voices, what's going on? The Thing! Is it The Thing? Oh, it's Thing. Oh, Thing, not The Thing. The hand, we got to see Thing in the last game. I hope he's okay. He doesn't seem to be doing so hot, but maybe he is. Maybe he's okay. That would be a really nice turn of events. Nothing much, just sleeping a lot. Ooh, I love sleep. Thank you for the follow, Nani Mouse. All follows are a Nani Mouse, so if you choose to, you can stay in the Kleenex. Nani Mouse. I think I should go in here. That looks interesting. But we're gonna go in here first. And you can juke, you can jive. Oh, having the time of your life. I haven't heard that song in forever. Ooh, I don't remember the words. Why did I start singing? Is the arm in a Wii Step or whatever it's called? I don't know. It looks like a really, it's like supposed to be some table decoration, but it looks like some weird tombstone or stone tablet. If y'all missed this yesterday, this is actually of all the hours I put into this game. My favorite part of the game is the reference to the last game. That's a poster from this clock tower. It's this was actually one of the promotional posters, I believe in Japan, maybe here, I'm not totally sure. But it's this game's poster. That's Jennifer Simpson on it. And it says Clock Tower 2. Those are the words. You are able to inspect it at some point later, but not right now for whatever reason. Also, that looks like an anime girl. I see it. I seen it. And I don't know what this is, but the pixels also remind me of Jennifer. I'm just saying. Loving sleep is proof of being an adult. This clock tower looks different from the last one. Same game or different? So we are on the third of 4 clock towers. I can't remember. Were you here? When was the last time you were present in stream? All my days run together. If you were not here yesterday, we finished the one from the other day. So we're officially on Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Jennifer Simpson is no longer a main character. Scissor Man is not in this game, and there aren't even clock towers in this game. Completely different game, but it has the same play style and is also by Human Entertainment. So it's actually a side game in the Clock Tower series. Jay Bennett, what's going on? I have played many Maniac Mansion, I've actually never gotten a good ending. I got a bunch of endings where things blew up, and then one time I got locked in a basement, and I spent 8 hours trying to figure out how to, not really, but because somebody told me, but I spent a while trying to find a pixel in the wall to escape, and I'm not really sure I ever saw a happy ending. I think they toned down the blood because of the bodies being chopped up. Well, that's not, I mean, yes, but the yellow, I don't think has anything to do with that, because there are also parts where you find real blood. Actual Jennifer Simpson or an actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf? Wait, what? Are you saying in the poster? The main character of the first 2 games is Jennifer Simpson. No clock towers in Clock Tower. I know, Tragic. I know. Hello, other Tragic. Well, the only Tragic now. I do believe there's a clock on the mantle above the fireplace. There is. That's true, but that's not a clock tower. You can dance. You can jive. Oh, happy. Anyway, I'm gonna go find a bloody something in a chair. It's a head. Ah!
No. Oh no. Ashley.
That looks like Jennifer Simpson in the background, I'm telling you. I mean,
my amulet?
Unless it was Ashley before she died.
No, stop.
Don't be afraid, Alyssa.
And here's our first appearance of Bates. So the prologue, if you didn't read the prologue, this makes no sense. Brian Muffin! Brian Muffin, thank you so much for the tier 2 at 10 months, friendo. Thank you for adding to the subathon timer. You get 10 minutes instead of 5 added for your tier 2. And you get to go back on the board for the October shenanigans. What color? Would you like your name to stay blue on the chalkboard wallpaper, or would you like a different color? Brian Muffin, right? You're already on there, right? Am I making that up? Yeah, you're on there as blue. Would you like blue instead? I mean, would you like blue instead of blue, or would you like some blue with your blue? Can I be green? Absolutely! I can change it up. Nice. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 10 months. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for being part of the subathon in the community. Thank you for contributing to the PPPP. Very much appreciated. Well, Sister Man did die. That's true. My mind is blown. Jennifer Simpson's actual person. I had no idea she put money in video games. I did not know Jennifer Simpson is an actual person. The character of Jennifer Simpson is the main character from the first 2 games. She is not, she's based off of Jennifer Connelly. So she's not the same person as the Jennifer Simpson I think you're thinking she is. But she is literally based on Jennifer Connelly, and they look very similar. Did you have a nice pee-pee poo-poo? Automod gets grumpy at pee-pee spelled that way. But you can put, did you have a nice pee-pee pee-pee? Shenanaboard reposting! So Ashley is dead. Leon's fired. Leon's fired. But here's Bates. So if you didn't read the prologue of this game made no freaking sense. You're like, what is going on right now? But the prologue tells you, again, this is a terrible misrepresentation of what used to be called multiple personality disorder. This does not accurately depict mental health or mental disorders. But your main character, Alyssa, is a 16-year-old girl who found out before the events of this game that she has an alternate personality named Bates. So when you switch into Bates, her voice changes. He becomes Ghostface from the Scream movies. She has a purple aura surrounding her, and Bates is completely different. While Alyssa is a normal teenage girl, she's also quite timid. She doesn't seem to react very well to people's heads being severed, which makes sense, you know. Bates is just like, what the frick is this, man? I'm gonna go kick some butt. You know, Bates is cool. Bates is the best part of this game by far. We love Bates. The reason that Bates can come out is when Alyssa is triggered and when she doesn't have an amulet on her. She has this magical amulet that when it's in her possession, keeps Bates from coming out. Which is a huge mechanic of this game, because there are certain things Alyssa can do, there are certain things Bates can do, and you have to switch between the characters to be able to finish the game. And you have to know when to appropriately trigger Bates or switch characters or pick the amulet or put it away. It's a really interesting mechanic that, had it been done well, would have been fabulous, but it's implemented really terribly in the majority of this game. So hopefully now that I've already played through some of the endings, I'm now going to be able to do a lot of this at a quicker speed and be able to show you the importance of switching back and forth and how important it is to know when to switch back and forth. But we get to play as 2 characters in one, essentially, which is really nice. Arkster, hello! More than fired. Leon is allowed back in the USA. Hey, how are you? Who names their kid Bates? That's more like a family name. Well, nobody named them Bates. Bates is just Bates is Bates. Bates just showed up and was like, sup, I'm Bates. I would think at least some people are not okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know for sure, but probably. Amulets, like all kids had in 90s California. You'd think that. So, we also know we're Bates because the cursor changes. So this is a point-and-click survival horror game. It's one of the reasons I actually really love Clock Tower. As Alyssa, you have a normal mouse. As Bates, you have a lightning bolt. Because for whatever reason, they decided lightning bolts are what edgy people have. I don't know. Kev Larson! Thank you so much for the biddies! Are those cigarette cartons made into a chair? That is kind of what that looks like, huh? I don't really know what kind of chair this is, but it had a dead head in it. Wanna check it out?
Yellow blood. Who bleeds yellow blood?
Bates is very confused. What it do? Hey, hello! Hello, Ferraria, hello! Norman Bates is who I think of. It is based off of Norman Bates, I believe. But Kev Larson, thank you for the biddies! Hello! As an aside, thank you for being such a good host. Your willingness to talk about the game and the experience is awesome. Thank you for saying that. That's one of the reasons I really am enjoying this Clock Tower Marathon. I do a lot of first playthroughs, so I don't have the ability to talk about things to this extent, but I love Clock Tower. Clock Tower is a series that not a lot of people know about, and there's a lot to it, and if I have an opportunity to explain it to people and share this with people, it's really cool. So this has been really fun. I'm great. Thanks for asking. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you've been great this whole time. Thanks for taking the time to come in and check in on us again. Copy that. Out. 10-4. Just odd looking. Wait, what's going on? Oh, got it. True Believer got eyes and ghosts and snowmen. Hello. Howdy. Roger over. What are y'all nerding out there? Maybe Lady Dimitrescu can tell us whose blood is yellow. Can she tell us that? I haven't played 8 yet, but I do plan to. I do. Okay, so here's the deal. I can now run freely. I don't want to mess this up though. Let me go get the amulet. Trauma. What? Bay is a personality that comes out to protect her from tramps. So she can name it subconsciously at least. That is true. Bates well, sometimes Bates also just is like, I'm out here, man. I'm just vibing. But that is true. Bates is usually triggered when we need help. I haven't played 8 either. I've only played, every time I get to share how many Resident Evil games I played is a good day. I've only played Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 originals. I have not played the remakes other than 4 remake. And I've also played Code Veronica. And that's it. And 1 remake, but I'm not done. I've only done 1 ending, so I have to go back and play it. So I still have to play most of 1 remake, all of 2 remake, all of 3 remake, the rest of 4 remakes DLC. I've never played 5, 6, 7, or 8 yet. No, that's okay. No, you're fine. That wasn't a big spoiler at all. No worries. No worries. It would have been one thing if you'd have gone into like some really detailed thing, but that was such a like vague reference. It's totally fine. I have not played Umbrella Chronicles. I have not played I'm trying to remember. I don't even... a lot of them I have not played, any of the side ones. Also, oh my gosh, so I've been dealing with a lot of family and trying to get my head straight, but I'm back in my bag now. I still have my days, but I still push through. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Oh, Chris Collette. I'm excited that you were able to come back in and check in with us, because when people kind of dip, I always kind of wonder. I'm really sorry that you were going through that, and I'm sending you a ton of love to you and your fam. I'm glad that you've been taking care of yourself, and it's nice to have you back. And we do... don't want to put them on the spot, but just in case you ever think about this, we do have members of our community who can identify with that, and our community has... I think the last time you were here was before I changed my username? I'm double checking your chat history. Yeah, you haven't been here since I changed my username. A lot of our community is focused a little bit more on open communication. And if by chance you're ever just looking for somebody that understands, or you're looking for extra support, or you just need to rant or talk about things, we do have a Discord channel called Serious Chats, and if ever you want to go in there. Yeah, we haven't seen you since I changed my username. It's hard for us to stomach what happened. It still doesn't feel real. Of course. Gangthor, thank you for linking the Discord. I'm really sorry for your loss. I'm sorry that you've been having to deal with that. Oop. Where am I? Oh, I'm going back in here. Boop. Okay, We're coming in here, and then the amulet is officially on the floor. So the reason Bates came out, the game didn't even tell us we had an amulet in our inventory, but Alyssa somehow dropped it earlier. It's just part of the script. This is like tutorial mode, basically. So Alyssa just drops the amulet. You have no idea she dropped it. You go upstairs, and then you find out Bates exists because he's triggered to come out, and you don't play this, you have to know to look around for this amulet. It's very vague and weird. If you've never played it before, if you didn't read the prologue, it's like, what am I doing? Why am I doing any of this? What is the significance of this amulet? But you have to know to come back and pick it up. So Bates can go back to Sleepy's and have Alyssa come back.
First has already been claimed today.
First has already been claimed today. Katia, hello Katia, how are you? Did you know I learned today that Tier 3 subscribers get way more channel points, which is why you have bajillions of more channel points? Chris Clark, what are you doing? What are you doing? Boop. Boop. Okay, we did that. All right. This is where I have to try something different. I did know that. I didn't know that. That's why you have like a bajillion channel points. Yeah, higher tier gets bonus points. I like your flower top. Thank you! Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Earlier today, I was like, I really like this shirt, so that means a lot. Oh, my nose is super sniffly. Ugh. Hayden, hey, how are you? Did not know. I have a sniffles. Okay. Oh. I got more points, but still never have any. You did not know? Yeah, if you're subscribed, you get more channel points. If you're tier 2, you get more channel points than that. And if you're tier 3, oh my god, my nose. And if you're tier 3, you get the mostest channel points. I think I'm dying. Everyone, I'll miss you. I'm gonna die live on stream. Even just subbing gives a multiplier to channel, but it sure does. It's got a pretty crappy sinus infection, man. The sniffles have been really... I've been like sick all month. I think it's been really up and down. I think I'm starting to get better slightly, maybe. I don't know. I've just felt really exhausted and congested and dehydrated. And sniffly. It's a multiplier. Yeah, there we go. Do you have allergies? I don't know. I feel like the older I get, the more I'm like, maybe I have allergies. Tis the season, huh? Bye. We'll miss you. Thanks, Conduit. If you die when you're live, don't those two cancel out each other? It's against TOS to die on stream, so. Speaking of nose, did you see earlier I said I have a pimple in my nose and it hurts? I love it. I love how you, I did not see that, but I love that you took the time to repeat that for us. Yeah, those are the worst. I'm sorry having to deal with that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. I believe I'm good to save now. I don't want to save over our last chapter, but there's just literally no reason to keep that chapter open. Feeling the same way, like, dang. Part of it could just, maybe just because I'm in my 30s, 31 now. You can gain allergies as you sure can see it. I wonder if that's what's happening. There's someone here. Yeah, there's someone here named Tragic. When they used to come in here, we'd be like, oh my god, we're the Tragics. And then also we have another member of the community called Gamer Tragic. So sometimes we'd have a meeting of Tragics. It was super fun. But I'm not Tragic anymore, so rip. If you die, can I have the Saturn collection? Hate it! I'm offended, but fine. Alyss's eyes are super creepy. Look at, I wish I could zoom in without breaking my whole overlay. Look, if you can zoom in, somebody look at her eyes. They're just like, they're pretty great. But someone point her out while she was still Tragic to me. That's so funny. I know, I loved that. You found us just because of the username. We'll update. My sister tested negative. Well, that's good. I hope it stays that way. I was like, oh man, we became friends because of the Tragics. So here's what we're gonna do. Remember the ending we were locked into was the samurai? We're gonna go ahead and see if maybe the samurai wants to not kill me this time. Let's find out. Let's go see.
Yeah, how creepy.
Oh, it does want to kill me, but sooner than last time. Now it wants to kill me in chapter 1 instead of chapter 3. Oh, now he's gone. So, the reason you would, if you didn't know about the ending, you wouldn't want to keep messing with that guy because now he's going to randomly be showing up and chasing me. So, I'm going to hopefully have a chance to, if I did this right, I've got to kind of figure out what to do from here. But I think I'm going to be able to show you why. Oh. Can you go downstairs? Should I like avoid you or like? Hello? I don't think he knows how stairs work. Oh, I messed up. Is he gonna chase me out here? Like, I think he only shows up there. Which kind of sucks, because now I can't avoid him. I think I did an uh-oh. Go this way.
1 hour later.
I messed up. So here's the deal. When you fight off an attacker, this is why this game gets progressively worse than the predecessor. When you fight off an attacker, the main character automatically, no matter what, walks back through the last door they were a part of. In this case, I need to go upstairs to progress. I can't now. Because the way the samurai is facing me and coming at me, I can't progress without fighting him off, but fighting him off pushes me backwards. So basically we're dying. Which is fun. For me.
Excellent.
That's not excellent.
Hopes you're feeling excellent.
I'm not. Ow. Well, now I've been killed by a samurai 3 times this evening. Game over! Okay, here's what we gotta figure out. I think I'm still in trouble. I think I need...
got bamboozled.
Yeah, I think I need to reload my save. Because this is kind of annoying. Game over! Because he's not... I don't think he comes down here. I think he's only up there. What the fudge? Let's see if now that I've been in 2 rooms, he'll disappear now. If he kills me one more time, we're just gonna load our last save from before I ran down here. Because that was a poor move on my part. I screwed myself on that one. Okay. I think I saved literally right before we dealt with that guy, right? Your kids are still gonna wait for him to complete. I think he just stays up here until you enter another room. Whoa, blue screen. I think he stays up here till you enter another room. So I need to successfully enter a different room now.
Yeah. How creepy.
How creepy. Oh no, I'm scared. No, go in here. Just go in here. Just go this way. There you go. Maybe now he'll do something else. Maybe now he'll be like, I ain't vibing. I'm over this. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. Hey, no, what's going on? Before I eventually have to say, how are you? Hello. Hello. Okay, so last time when I messed this up, what happened was I would check this and then hear a male scream. Let's see if that happens again.
A statue? What is this? It's possessed. Ouch!
Ouch!
It has some kind of power.
We did not hear a scream this time. Okay, I think that's important, so let me progress forward. So, last time when we heard a scream, we were able to go to, you know what? Let me show you. Let's explain as we go. Let's go this way first. Hopefully that freaking samurai is not still here. I'm gonna be super annoyed. If he's still here, I'm not totally sure what to do to get rid of him. Are you what? Hello? What are you even doing? Why do you, what? What? How am I supposed to get rid of you? I think I'm locked in this weird loop here. Maybe I should do something else first. Let me look at the guide. Maybe I looked too early. I don't think I did though. Hold on. I'm gonna check something because otherwise I don't want to end up going in this infinite loop. No, we died and got soft locked, which I knew was gonna happen because I played this game before, but we had to start over from the very beginning. Okay, let me look at the guide. It's to get all the endings it's required, but it just I've forgotten how to do a lot of this. Why doesn't she just walk by the slowly moving armor? That's what a smart person would probably do, but not her. Too easy. Okay, I'm almost. Okay, here we go. Okay. It says all you need to do is leave and wait a few minutes for it to change location. Is that really true? Oh, I just needed to wait? All right. Okay, so now that dude is randomly going to show up occasionally, but it's fine. We don't care right now. Gangthor, thanks for working! I hope you have a good morning tomorrow! We're watching Emperor's New Groove in Discord tomorrow night if you want to watch with us. If we don't see you, have a great weekend, okay? Thanks for spending time with us. Paper covers rock. That's not how this works! That's not how any of this works! Okay, cool. Okay. So the reason that the first time I ever played this game, and my first ever legit ending of this game, with putting forth all my effort, was the samurai ending, which is what we got in Chapter 3. Because I knew, after having watched this game before, that if you talk to the samurai armor, it starts to move around and chase you. Why would you want to give yourself another villain to deal with, right? But it is required to get a better ending of the game. So the samurai armor is now moving around and will randomly show up and chase me. Apparently, you just have to sit and wait for him to leave. What are your favorite Disney movies? We unlocked it last month, and we're finally gonna watch it. Yay, Emperor's New Groove! I'm gonna go blow my nose in a minute. I'm dying. Allergies? Death? Who knows? Could be any of the above. I'll wait 14 minutes. Maybe we'll do one of our breakies in like 15 minutes.
There's something written here. It says help.
H-E-L-P. Is that the armor for the ending? I think it is. So you missed that one. We already got that one. Yeah, we got that one twice tonight just for the lulz. Chris Collette, have a great night! Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. And you're invited to the movie tomorrow night in Discord as well. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Set Studio. How are you? Hello. Oh, I missed it. You did. I think there's at least one clip of it, maybe. I wrote down to go back and clip it at the very least. You got me by all accounts. It doesn't make sense. I just got home. Kay just got home. Kay, you're home. Evil armor. It's a fun time. But annoying. Do you think it's been long enough yet? You're back! How are you today? How was your Saturday? It's just like the Wolverine movie in 2013 all over again, but probably more logical. I've seen Wolverine once. There was samurai armor in that? Oh. Do you think I can just go in this door? Because I need to go in there anyway. Oh, there we go. Look at him waiting for me to open the door! Thank you! Bye! How nice of him! 10 out of 10. I needed to come in here anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and talk to this guy over here. Our Uncle Phil just sorting the air like
Uncle
one does.
Philip.
Alyssa, you're okay.
I'm okay.
Uncle Philip, what happened?
No time to explain now. You've got to hide.
Hiding's for suckers. I ain't afraid of no samurai armors.
No time to explain now. You've got to hide.
Hooking up that darn PlayStation! Not sure how Hot Metal, the one where he went to Japan. Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, I seen that once. I've seen that. You have more bullets, but no shotgun currently. So we had to start over from the very beginning because we got soft locked into a bad ending, which I knew was going to happen. I was fully prepared for it, but it does mean we have to start all the way over. Is there a first aid kit in here? Because I'm in the yellow. First aid kit, first aid kit, first aid kit. Ayo! Ayo! I don't even know what that noise was. Ayo! Okay. I don't remember if I need to come out here or not. Is this the one to the room that I want, or is it not the room that I want? Love Clock Tower. Isn't it the best? It's pretty darn good. Pretty great. We're gonna go see what's going on in this room. No, we're not. I don't care about this room. This is not the room I wanted. I don't care about this room at all, in fact. Boop. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. I'm assuming I didn't need that room. This might be different because I kicked off a different sequence of events here. I may not know everything I'm supposed to do at this point, but I think I've got a handle on it. So I'm going to see what I can figure out without using a guide here. But I want to show... So the samurai's moving around in this version, whereas in the other version, he's not. And I wanted to at least show... I need this room. I at least wanted to show y'all why that's the case. But how do you really feel about that room? You know, it's all right. Did I see this after I saved last time? Because I reloaded? I don't know. I think I did.
I can't.
Hello, sir. Goodbye.
But why?
But why? Trademark, thanks so much for coming in. Good luck, Nook and Softlet. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for adding to the subathon timer. Thanks for being part of our community. I think my next stream, I'm doing a mental health stream on Tuesday as part of an event for 4 hours. I think that's going to be my next stream. Besides a movie night in Discord tomorrow night. So have a great start to your week. Thanks for spending time with us. Does the samurai armor hunting you down and Uncle Philip says no time to explain? Yeah, that is not helpful at all, in fact. What a great observation. That is definitely not helpful. I hope I'm not supposed to put my amulet down. I guess I'll peek at the guide real quick just to make sure I don't mess this up. Yeah, no, I'm doing this right. Okay. You saw the tweet. Looking forward to it. I didn't even announce it anywhere other than Twitter. I need to put I didn't put that announcement in my Discord. I need to. Movie night. Yeah, we're doing a movie night tomorrow night. And then Monday night, I got some stuff going on, so I probably won't pop in Discord at all. And then Tuesday night, I'm doing a really short stream as part of a Mental Illness Awareness Week raid train, where I'll be talking about my experience with BPD and depression, and then hopefully, if we have time, playing a game I've never played before for a little bit. And then I'll stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday. I have another event going on, but I can't announce it yet. A gift sub debut in the last 45 minutes of September. K16 is in here gifting their first sub to the community, and they did 5. I can't stop hiccuping. K16, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for adding to the subathon timer. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Katia, thank you for the biddies. I think we might be on a hype train cooldown. We had a level 6 hype train not too long ago. I was actively watching a video called Vampire Daddy. At first I thought you were saying Vampire Diaries. This was I've watched Vampire Diaries. In this economy, thank you so much, K16. How the heck are ya? How are you doing? Okay, no samurai. I think maybe I'm safe. No samurais equals safe times out here. Okay, if I did this right, we should see something new here.
Stephanie?
I did it right.
I wonder where Michael went.
We know where Michael went. So, if you saw me play this yesterday, every time I progressed through the story, what I did is I checked the statue in that bedroom, the one that electrifies us. Then we hear a man scream. We come in here, and Michael is sitting here stabbed to death by his little sister, Stephanie. In this scenario, Stephanie is walking through, but there's no Michael and we heard no scream. Why is this important? What does this tie into? Anything? So it really doesn't make sense why this changes the ending, but it's something they decided to add in here. So the true canon then, if a good ending is the true ending, means Michael was not stabbed to death by Stephanie this way. It means that he has become infected and put in the samurai suit. So our cousin Michael is a zombie in the samurai suit chasing us around instead of dead as a human. So that's the difference here and why these two scenarios tie in together. The samurai is not just a random suit of armor. It is our cousin who's been zombified and trapped in the armor. Whoop whoop!
I wonder where Michael went.
I don't know. But he ain't in that chair, so. Nice and simple. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Go us. And now we have a nice chair we can sit in when we're tired. And a key. I love keys. Those are the best. And the AOL instant messenger noise that closes. And then I don't see anything else in here. Hanging in there. I'm proud of you for hanging in there. I'm doing pretty all right tonight. I'm just hanging out with everybody.
Michael went.
Oh, maybe that's a picture of Michael right there. Lactose free for those with vampire dairy issues. I will try to be there. I will still try to be there anyway. Thanks. No. Oh yeah. I wasn't trying to say like you can't bring it up. I'm sorry. It was just a loose comment. I never like put it on Discord or anything. Today I realized that and I was like, I gotta put it on Discord. You're definitely an inspiration to me on that front. And someone I consistently do trust and believe in. There's a surprisingly slim number there. Just want you to know. Thanks, Noah. I saw you answer my message. It's just been heckin' go. So thank you so much for the kind words. Thanks for responding to me today. I appreciate it a ton. I was distracted with something else. I'm good. No worries. I'm distracted too. I'm doing pretty all right. I'm having a good day today. It's nice to see you. So I thought there was something else in the chair. I don't really know why that was such a big part of the story, but okay. Michael's a zombie now, and that's why that's important for some reason. Boop. Yay! Now we can I'm about to fight him, aren't I? Yep. And now Michael's mad I went in his room. Michael, I only went in your room because I thought you were in there. Don't be mad at me that I'm hanging out in your bedroom, okay? If you would go sit in there and stop chasing me around, maybe I wouldn't be going in there to begin with. This is your fault. And now I gotta sit here and wait for him to go. I guess I'll go backwards to see if that helps move out of the way sooner. Armor, please? Why do you do this, Michael? Typical teenagers, man. You go hang out in their bedrooms just to go use their computer. Go check your Neopets, your Yahoo mails. You know, log into AOL Instant Messenger, and then they just come in there with like a sword. It's annoying. Things! Dude. I'm gonna go, oh, there we go. Here, I found a way around it. Sucker. Can I check this poster now? Look, it's Jennifer!
This isn't a game.
This isn't a game! Darn kids. Kev Larson, thank you so much for the biddies! To a game of Yahoo Pool. Oh, man. I never really played that, but other than... Yeah, no, I don't know if I ever played that, but I definitely knew it existed. Woo, that unlocked a memory. Awesome phone, hello! And then they summon Haunted Armor. It's the worst. Yeah, it's time to leave, Michael. You're like 18 now. Get out. Go play the SNES or... Automod doesn't like twerp, apparently, but I think that's okay. That's funny. Automod says no to twerps. Conduit? I just needed to check my AOL, dang it. Yowza. Automod's on high settings just to save us from people who may or may not come in and say sussy stuff. No worries. No worries. Sorry, I was looking away. Conduit doesn't even look at my chat when he mods. Does anyone want to be a new mod? Conduit just, like, mutes me. Doesn't pay attention to anything. That makes total sense. Bunny's doing eyes. Okay, so I think we're done here. I think we're done here. I got the key. The key's downstairs. I'm gonna go here. Buzz back! Pizza in the oven. Thin crust barbecue chicken pizza with red onion, stuffed crust pepperoni, and red onion pizza. Minus the barbecues and pepperonis. That sounds good. I just want pizza. Stuffed crust is always 10. Wait, is the pepperoni in the crust? Thin crust sounds good. Wait, oh, 2 of them. Either way, I'm hungry now. Automod, what? Quit making, look at you making Automod mad. Now I want some pizza. I can't have any pizza. I gotta stop ordering food. I can only eat the random stuff I'm pulling out of my fridge. I know, I'm doing the best I can. I'm proud of you, Bunny, who should probably be sleeping right now. Just saying. Okay, I think there's something in there I don't need, so I'm just not gonna bother. Yeah, oh, there's something I didn't find. There's a phone call! I just got a phone call. I just got a phone, like the yogurt.
I'm going to kill you.
Who are you?
I'm going to kill you.
I thoroughly enjoy that she waits to hear it twice. Oh, and then she runs out of the room.
Tiyu is begging you to throw away the yogurt.
Tiyu, don't beg me to throw away Yogi. He's a part of the family now. He's sitting right next to the cheesy eggs I left out on my stove all night that I had to put in the fridge after being out for like 13 hours. Tonight I'm making RBR. What's RBR? The last meal you make at home? Wait, but you're not going till the 16th. I'm trying to figure out dinner so my food come. Oh, that's when I pull a 24-hour. You've been up way later than me though, right? I think the most I've ever done is like 26 hours. But when I pull 24-nighters, I definitely that didn't whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. I'm all excited about getting some foods and then I pass out. Red beans and rice with jasmine rice. 24-nighters. I mean, who's playing you as their sim? I don't know, but they've broken. That's the phrase that gives me. Whoever is using me as the sim, everything's broken. Fix it, please. I am gonna go ahead. I wasn't gonna do this early. However, this hair keeps getting in my eye, and you know what? I wouldn't mind.
Stephanie, stop, please.
I wouldn't mind taking a little break because I think we're gonna do a long stream tonight. We're probably gonna stream like 11 hours. So before we go into that cutscene, we have an hourly ad break going on, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and take like a 5-minute break. So for those of you who are not subscribed, you're gonna see regular ads. If you are subscribed, you're going to see my clip reel, which, just a heads up, the clips go back as far as 6 months. Some of I have not been able to preview all of them. So some of them are weird, some of them are not great. Just a heads up, I never know what's going to show up on that clip reel. But I think we're going to do a long, we're going to do like a long stream tonight, and then I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and take like a 5-minute break. I'm going to figure out why this hair keeps getting in my eye. Maybe cut it. I'm going to go eat a snack. I'm going to get some water and stretch. So we still have lots of gameplay ahead. So I would love for you to hang tight, okay? While we take a break, stretch, go potty, drink water, get a snack, not all at the same time, and I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes, 5 to 10. Let's aim for 5-ish though. K16, you do not have to apologize. Oh my gosh. So I will be back in a few minutes, friendos, so we can show you this cutscene, get through scenario 1 as quick as possible, hopefully get through scenario 2 quicker than normal, and it's gonna be great. I'm excited to show y'all. We have 7 more endings I want to get in like 7 endings tonight. Can we do it? I think we can. Maybe. 6 hours, 7 hours. I think we can do it. I'm gonna try my best. So I'll see y'all after this break. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for sticking around through ads and my PP break, because I deserve to leave my chair even though I often am scared to take a bathroom break. Okay? So I'll be back in a few minutes. Y'all are amazing. Enjoy clips and ads, and I can't wait to see what we've got coming. Moms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti.
Your gloves wet.
Yes. I have really sweaty hands. That's why I have to wear them all the time. And then so I sweat so bad, here, TMI. When I sweat, they stretch out. So every few months, I have to throw these out and get new ones.
Oh, you can't just wash them and dry them and have them like shrink back?
No unfollow! I'm getting geeky and giddy every time you show it. I'm like, should I keep showing them? I actually have, I have Mr. Saturn in the other room. I'm gonna bring him out another day, but I'm full on fangirl tonight. I'm definitely like, oh, do you think I like Earthbound? Do you think I might be a fan of the Earthbound series, the Mother series, as it is? I said Earthbound for the SNES back in the day with the big box. You did? Oh my god. Scary. Lost Underworld. Stone.
Does this work? Lol.
Are y'all okay? What is happening? Did I just get rid of this fish? Here, let's go ahead and eat it. What if it makes me sick? Does it fully restore your health though? I don't want to waste this fish. I don't want to close my eyes. I'm running out of handgun ammo again. I don't want to fall asleep because I'll miss you, fishy. There we go. And I don't want to miss a thing. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm singing that. Her head is like this though. She's looking this way. She's looking this way. It shows you're a relevant, valid person in video game content. Wow, thanks, y'all. Speaking of April, she's at Nickelodeon All Brawl. Man, what happened? Didn't they, like, stop that All-Star Brawl game thing? She's giving a side eye. Yeah, literally from the side. Her nose is this way. I got a friend request and an online play invite. It was so funny. And just, the more I kept it was I was literally over here laughing so loud and it just turned it into this ridiculous, I don't even know what was happening. I kept laughing and then I heard the laugh and it made me it was so funny. I'm okay. I'm definitely crying, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I had 8 Magnum bullets in the Magnum. I had a ton of first aid sprays. I'd estimate 10 first aid sprays that I never even pulled out there. I never threw a single Molotov. Nope, we had like 20 Molotovs I never used. Easy mode is crummy. You better Gojira, please. Don't even bother with me at this moment. Woo! I did it! Von Steel, hello! We did it! Yeah, I heard a shot at the end. Oh snap! Oh man, this dude's just like, hey man, I was a Doom guy like you once. Oh man, that was brutal. The light is lost. Yo, this noise is awful. There's Wolverine.
If there were babies, then we wouldn't have to wait so long.
Wouldn't it be nice if there were babies? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. Then we could get some sleep here early instead of hanging out with creepy fish. Wouldn't it be nice? Oh, let's hear Leonard Nimoy. And I wish there were. I did not expect Chainsaw Man to return.
So what do you and your husband like to do together?
Sleep. Because he's a pillow.
Aw, that's just sweet.
Yeah.
The couple that gets high together stays together.
What?
Usually because they're too buzzed to know where they are, let alone leave the house. Well, I'm sure you and your sweetie care about each other. But if you don't mind me saying so, I think you may have worked yourself into some kind of rut. Maybe you should think about getting out more, exploring your world, that sort of thing. Who knows? Maybe you don't need anything except each other. Nah, get out and do something before you drive each other crazy.
I see.
What? Why was Seaman like this?
How do you hear smoke from that? What on earth just happened? Seaman hated me. Happy birthday to Noah, okay? Noah's probably the youngest one in this room right now. Hey, it's Noah's birthday. Are y'all ready for this? I think Noah turned like 22 today. Is that right? Wow, look, Noah. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Is that what I saw today? You're so young. Noah You're so 22. Young. I don't know about you. Hello? Hi. I don't know how long I was gone. Was that 5 minutes? Was that 10 minutes? I'm unsure. But I had a Nutri-Grain and I had some water. And now I got rid of the hair up here, but now there's another hair on my face. So I just live with hair getting stuck on my face. Hello? Thank you. Hi, friendos. How's your break? Did anybody have a snacky? How's it keeping track? Did anybody get a snacky or a water or anything? Oh, I'm afraid I have Nutri-Grain in my teeth. I do this every time. I come back to stream and then I'm like, I bet there's crumbs in my teeth. And I forget. Okay. The clips are enjoyable, yay! I'm glad you had a fun time with some clippies. Hi, baby, bye, clip baby. Did I miss anything? I did. I saw Fun. I did see Fun posted that right as I was leaving. Late at Sunday night through Tuesday, Wednesday I have surgery. Thursday night we'll be at my in-laws and then out of town and my sister-in-law and her fam. And then we're gonna surprise my in-laws by going with them to the mountains. Super nice cabin from Saturday to the next Sunday. And then I check in on the 16th and I'll be 10 minutes away from where I need it. Holy cow. Holy cannoli! You've got a bit. Are you already taking off of work with everything going on? Are you officially like out? Emerald's Mario and Martin Emperor, no, don't lie to me. Thank you everyone that stuck around through the ads and the commercial break. I know this is silly, but for the longest time, and I'm trying to get better about it since we're streaming really long hours for the rest of the Emmy-thon. I used to like never take breaks because I was like, if I go to the bathroom, everybody will leave. Well, that's a really bad habit I got into literally when I first started streaming, and I'm usually not the type of person that takes breaks. Seaman clip was the... Yeah, that's Seaman! That's Seaman on Dreamcast. Narrated by Leonard Nimoy, where you raise a little fish creature and speak to it through a microphone. That was a wild time. I used to stream at like 5 a.m. Was it 5 a.m.? 7 a.m.? We used to do really early Saturday morning streams every other week and play Seaman. But then we actually got credits in it. Either Monday through Thursday. Oh, and then you peace out till you're released! Oh, snap! So you only have a few days left! Holy cow! She goes to the bathroom. I have to go. Go potty. 7. It was like 5 to 6. Yeah, it was super early. It was like 5 a.m. my time. It was crazy. We'll probably I can't believe that now, but we'll probably get back into those maybe in October. Why do you explain ad breaks? Definitely not asking to troll. Because lots of people don't know like the intention of the ad break, and they think, you know, if I don't give them a heads up, they'll be like, I'm out of here. You're correct. I'm a youngin', but I swear. Oh, I forgot to do something. Oh my god, I'm glad we didn't go in here. Oh, I just remembered I didn't do something super important. Oh my gosh, we almost got completely screwed here. I'm a youngin', but I swear I feel like I'm 50 years old internally. It's an odd thing. My sense of humor, especially, is very dry. You definitely, I will say, based off of a lot of things you say, I thought you were more my age, but then once you told me your age, there are certain things that stand out where I'm like, I definitely get now that you're younger, but you are correct. You definitely have some very dad jokey humor, and a lot of times you seem like you were older. Doop, doop. I wanted to troll because no trolling, Emperor! First game of the season is going to be Parasite Eve. Ooh, are you playing? Do you stream it or are you playing it by yourself casually? I thought it would be a nice thing to have a vacation with my fam first time ever and make it super special if I don't see them for at least a month. I've never been away from it. Oh, I think that's super cute. I think that's a great idea. I am have fun. Parasite Eve time! I still need to play Parasite Eve 2 so bad. It's just sitting there staring at me like, why aren't you playing me? Hello, Twitch headquarters? Yes, the streamer just stood up and left. Please fire her. Remove her from the platform. Blah, blah. I was yelling a lot earlier, but we're about to have some wild stuff go down. So, like, I was getting in the serious mode for some serious cutscenes, okay? Casually, but I plan to stream some horror games. That's so fun! I love that. Put those shins away, Emperor. Put them away. Kind of humor is just what I have taken a liking to. That's what makes you you! And that's what's important. We like you here. Usually. No, I'm just kidding. The other day, I told Cyrisha, I still don't even remember this. I told Cyrisha something. I was like, that's what makes you cool, I suppose. I didn't even realize I said it. I suppose. I don't even, sometimes I just say things. What's up? What's going on, Baboon? Hello. Yeah, my mother-in-law is probably going to cry because she doesn't know. We were going to let them leave an hour before we do and then arrive after they get to the cabin. She already said she wishes we could come along. Oh, I know this would be so emotional for you, but... And for everybody involved. But I'm sending you so many good vibes. I can't believe, man, I'm going to miss you. They're going to miss you. Cyrus is pretty cool, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna mute alerts real quick. Here's the dealio, friendo. So right before we went to our bathroom break, we approached this door, and our Aunt Catherine was like, oh no, don't do this. And we don't know why she did that. So what I did real quick is I put down my amulet, because in times of need, I want Bates to be able to pop out and be like, I'm ready to fight, okay? So we're gonna go ahead and use this little key we found, and we're gonna go ahead and go up to this little door with it and see if we can unlock it. We're gonna see what the dealio is, okay? We're gonna see what's happening out here. Hello? Boom!
Aunt Catherine, run! Hurry, run!
Since we put our amulet down,
don't come out.
Alyssa's like, no, don't do it. But Bates is like, I want to come say hey. And this little kid's coming at me with a knife. And then Bates is like, what up?
Hurry up, old lady. Get the hell out of here.
Now Aunt Catherine's running away. Boom! Bates is kicking kids in the face.
Twerp. I'll kill her next time.
Next time. Bates is a man of his word. He said, I'll kill you next time. So he's walking out casually while this little babbers is laughing on the floor here. He's at the band word.
That little monster.
Now listen to her in the room. She's vibing in there, still laughing. So if you do not lock the door back, she can come out. So to be able to proceed with the good ending, you have to lock her in this room.
Wasn't easy.
And I can hear her in my earphone. Listen to her trying to get out. She wants to be freed. But we don't care because she's stuck in there now. Apology. Bad Moon, I was like, what? No worries, fellow tot. Oh, dang. He said the hey, Black Knight Lady, what's going on? I was almost a Bates sandwich. It was pretty close. It was close. And then anyway, please don't leave. What? Some of these quotes are like super random. I can hear the knocks. Hey, no, Taba, what's going on? Hello. What's the number? A child. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I might be able to find the clips if I put it in a certain area on Discord. I might be able to look for it. But yeah, I saw you ask that. I don't remember where that came from. No more stabby. You are grounded from stabbies, young lady.
You are too
Get
slow.
out of here.
First has already been claimed today.
You're too slow. So now she's locked in there. I'm gonna go ahead and find my amulet because I feel like Alyssa's probably like, all right, Bates, I'm tired of your shenanigans. And that's okay. We don't mind that. Here is what's important. I'm actually gonna have to go back in that room, which is actually kind of also really silly because I locked her in there, but then she gets out anyway, and then I have to unlock it to get back in. So ridiculous, but we're gonna go ahead. Let's start saving in a third file just to be safe. It was in the Make You Laugh channel. Oh, okay, I can find that. I have access to that still. Okay. I typically don't like people like Bates, but Bates is the best part of this game. You have to like Bates. Oh, it's cold in here. I thought my fan was off. Pick up amulet? Yeah, sure. Now that it's gone, it takes forever sifting through all the years of... I can find it. I can find it. Now that I know it's in that channel. I didn't delete it. I just archived it. All right. So now that Alyssa's back, we're going to go ahead and check out... Actually, I don't think this is the right room. Is it? Oh, it is. Go me. Accidental correct room. Failed successfully. Hair stuck in armpit. I keep muting alerts, and that has, every time I mute them, things happen. And when they're not muted, things don't happen. I'm asleep now, sadly. I'm glad I could pop in for at least a little bit before I sleep. Thank you and everyone here for always making me smile and consistently being an awesome community. I hope you never forget how much you inspire me and are someone I look to as a rock when I'm in. Thanks, Noah. I hope you have a good night, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for taking the time to stop in. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a great night. You're welcome to join us for Emperor's New Groove tomorrow in Discord if by chance you want to pop in tomorrow night. Otherwise, we'll see you maybe later this week. Have a good start to your week. Have a great rest of your weekend. Randall Thirst was already taken! But not in my heart. It will. You even sent me a heart in bit form. Thank you so much for the biddies. Hey, Randall, how are you? Sassy! I have a immune system tea for, I don't know how to say that word, for my sinus infection, and some pickles and garlic stuffed green olives for snackies. Those are your snackies? Are you the type of person, do you snack often on like fruits and veggies and stuff? Wow, go you. My snacks are like a bunch of chips. I think at times we all need a bit. Honestly, if in times of stress I turned into a dude that kicked demonic children and didn't even give a crap, yeah, I could use a Bates in my life. I'm gonna be real with you. I definitely could. I'd be cool with that.
What has happened to Stephanie? And Ashley?
What happened here? Tell me, Aunt Catherine.
Tell me, Aunt Catherine. I don't know why I said it.
The curse. The curse is what's causing this to happen.
The curse?
There's a curse? I don't believe in curses.
We're doomed.
Oh, we're doomed.
The Maxwell curse is gonna kill us all.
Oh, my aunt's telling us we're doomed. The Maxwell curse! We're doomed!
We're doomed.
Doomed!
The Maxwell curse is gonna kill us all.
Doomed! Have a good start to October, the best month. Ooh, it is October! It's officially October in my time zone. Oh, snap. There's 20 minutes left of September. 20. Okay, look here. I ain't trying to put anybody on the spot. But the PPPP has restarted for October. So, for anyone who's like, I want to contribute to the PPPP, if you want to convert your gift sub or prime sub into a tier 1 sub, if you want to convert your tier 1 sub into a tier 2 sub so you can get your name on my wallpaper, if you want to convert your tier 1 or your tier 2 sub to a tier 3 sub so you can get the name on the wallpaper and request a game for tier 3 game nights, if you want to gift subs 25% off, there are 20 minutes left in September. And the PPPP has restarted for October because we hit it for September. We did it. We did. Twitch gave us the check mark, the green approval, and said, you hit it for September. And now we have to hit it again for October. It is, the PPPP counter has started. You know what? I want to check and see if it really did start. I thought it did earlier, but then it didn't show it. So I don't know. I'm going to check. Super curious if the PPPP is already showing. It is showing. I'm very confused. It already shows a really high number has gone through. What? I think it's broken. What? Anyway. Weird. I think it's already counting the multi-months. But that wouldn't make sense. I think it's broken. Anyway, the PPP counter has restarted. So, Echidna is Ekin. Oh, I keep wanting to say Echidna. Is Echinasha. Took me a while to learn how to say Echinasha. Echidna. Can I call it Echidna tea? Would you want to write my oldest a birthday card since I won't be here? Write them? Can I send a message for you to write him a birthday card for me? I'd send a message of shenanigans. I'm doing all right. It's October and it's the week. It's the week. I know I'm nervous. I'm taking off some stream times to get some stuff together for it. I'm a little nervous actually. Probably the multi-months and the people who are new automatically on the 1st. That's so weird. But the multi-months, wouldn't they not show till it officially goes through? Interesting. I haven't. They just show. They changed how they show the PPPP. Now it's on like a bar, and it already shows like a way higher amount than I anticipated. I'm very confused. Randall, thanks so much for taking the time to stop in. You're amazing. Have a great night, okay? Have a fantastic week ahead. And my next stream is my part of the event, and I keep forgetting. I think yours is Thursday. I'm still gonna try it. I hope I can see it. If not, if I don't see you, you're gonna kill it. I'm still so proud of you. You're amazing. Have a great night. So, ooh, Kanesha. Echidna.
This kerosene heater still works.
Echidna tea. Found the tank! I found the tank! We're back! Archestar, hello, welcome back! Serious question, how do I add quotes to your commands? They are mod only, but if there is a quote you'd like to add, just be like, hey mods, what's going on? Can someone add this? And we will ask them to do it. I was a childhood crush and I just realized how much she influenced my taste. Really? It's real. I always like those memes when like, so I'm asexual, but like I definitely vibed with the aesthetics as a youngster of like Shigo from Kim Possible or that one girl from Danny Phantom. Or like all the like emo goth looking girls in cartoons. I was always like, I dig that. I appeared in ironic Oh, I'm sorry, Sniper Dude. No, I wouldn't say ironic, but I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. Hi, Sniper Dude. I read your name in my head, and sometimes I do the thing where I read something in my head and I forget to respond out loud. How are you, friendo? Hello. Welcome to October. Hi, Shockwave. Hello. I'm asexual? I am. So that is an important preface. However.
But the tank is empty.
But the tank is empty. That reminds me, my granny's birthday is this week. She would have been 88 Thursday. Are you going to celebrate anything in her honor? Oh. Okay, we got the heckin', we got the oil can. We got the amulet. We got the bedroom key. All right, okay. Our aunt said we're doomed and we got an oil can. So everything's going great. Everything's going great. I love this for us. Still can't get that one hair out of my eye, though. Yeah, it's October. It's officially October! It's October. A new PPPP has started. There's 15 minutes left of September. It's a wild time out here. Wild times. Dude, I may be ace, but man, long blonde hair tight. Wait, are you ace too? Oh, wait. Wait, are you saying you're ace too? We're both ace? Oh, snap. Ace gang. Okay, I'm gonna go in here now. Yes, sir. Oh my god! Oh, snap. Okay, I didn't know you were saying that. I thought you were quoting back that I said that. Oh, snap. Ace gang. I was in it for Pride Month. I do an ace heart emote, and I love it. Oh, how fun! Hello! I think so. It's not the easiest day, but still a good. I feel you, Shockwave. I hope you get to do something in her memory, or we'll be thinking about you extra that day. I'll be thinking about her too, even though I never met her. I'll be sending good vibes to you and your fam. So, Ace gang! Me and my girlfriend are both ace. Oh! Oh, snap! My husband does not discuss his interest, but he is of the body pillow variety, so it's fine. We're fine. His interests are himself and me sometimes. My grandma's birthday is right around Emmy. Really? Thank you so much. Huggies! How would you describe ace? So ace is different for everybody. I think technically the right term for me is gray ace, but I just say ace because it's where I feel I fit right now. But for me, it's I don't experience sexual attraction unless it's Wesker. I'm Wesker sexual. Cuddling and being on a wall. His interests include, but are not limited to, being a body pillow. And sometimes saying, excellent. You're what now? Ace. Do people not... Oh, Wesker sexual. Oh, sorry. That part is probably what you're responding to. I was like, do people not know? Wesker sexual is a very common term. Naturally. A Wesker sexual Bunny knows it too. It always bothered me when people would say guys are hot or girls are Joe. Or Joe. No, I know you're right. Yeah, no, Wesker. Yeah, duh. I got a body pillow of him in the back. We love Wesker here. We're Wesker stands in this chat, and if you're not, I ban you. We're gonna go ahead and do a cutscene real quick. So, because we gotta get through this first chapter again, I gotta start moving a little bit quicker. Sorry, just to make sure we get to the third chapter. I'm gonna give you some lore. Okay, we're gonna get some lore. We're gonna have a little bit of a lore for a second. I'm gonna let Alyssa read this little thing we're finding here.
A letter? From Mr. Alan Hale. It's from my father.
My father.
It's postmarked 16 years ago.
The statue I sent belongs to the Maxwell family.
I can almost hear him.
Ultimately, it was only a statue. And probably has nothing to do with the Maxwell's magic powers. There is probably nothing to the curse either. For now, anyway, I'm giving you the statue.
Statue? Not the statue in Stephanie's room.
Interesting. So, 16 years ago, Alyssa is 16. Wow, that's kind of weird, huh? 16 years ago, the year of our birthing, our father, Alan Hale, sent a statue to our Uncle Philip and said, it's just a statue. I don't think it has anything to do with the Maxwell magic. Here, you can have it. What's interesting is that our aunt keeps mentioning this Maxwell curse. We're cursed, the Maxwell curse. So the name Maxwell is being brought up a lot, right? And then Alyssa even commented, I saw a statue in Stephanie's room, which is kind of weird, right? Because Stephanie is the one murdering her entire family. So could this be the very same statue? Is it actually, is there something to it? Is something going on? Is this related? We don't know. We're gonna go find out. Tony, who's Tony Hale? Poop, hi, Michael! I need chat to tell me I shouldn't celebrate it being October finally with a bowl of ice cream with fun toppings. Honestly, Bunny, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? I'm an enabler. You probably should never ask me to tell you to not do anything. I'm full-on enabler. But after the month of September that you had, I personally feel that you have earned a bowl of ice cream with fun toppings on it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna put it out there, okay? We have to move faster, full speed ahead! My sexuality is similar to my gender. Both are capable of being anything, including horror game. And I was like, oh, they are nice. They have a good personality. I feel that for 100%. I always got really confused when people are like, that guy's cute, this person's cute. And I'd be like, what? Yeah, sure. And I would always pretend. I'd be like, oh, that person's super cute. And they'd be like, a wall. But because I thought that I was like, I'll still say things like that. I feel like, I don't know. I can see that people are like cute or you know, or nice internally. So I see them as wonderful on the outside. But I definitely was very confused when I was younger. Maxwell curse. That's coffee, right? So you're cursed with no sweet. I'm cursed with no sweet cold coffee. Tony Hale's Buster. Oh, from Arrested Development. Oh, snap. Man, I haven't seen that show in forever. I'm happy to have an enabler after the month I've had. I'm notorious for denying myself literally anything in most circumstances. So my problem is I'm always going to say true to yourself. I know it's dumb. And I know I probably am going to have terrible health issues when I'm older. But like, I don't know. Am I going to be like 60 and be... Oh, hey, sup? Wait, go this way. Am I going to be like 60 and be like, man, I'm so glad I deprived myself of potato chips and ice cream my whole life. No! I'm not. Sure am glad I didn't buy that video game I thoroughly enjoyed. Oh, man! Oh, man! We got two I've never seen that before! We got chased by Michael, the zombie in the samurai armor, and I'm being chased by the murderous cousin. Did not anticipate both of them. Wow, that was back to back. Back to back. I'm gonna hit her with the candlestick. Get out of my face. Bye. Oh, now she's automatically running back in the room with the samurai because anytime she does anything, she runs back to the last room she was in. Alyssa, why? Why? Go this way. With candlestick from the top rope. You can be ace and still appreciate. That's true. You sure can. You sure can. I kind of love that for in a way. What you just said reminds me a lot of my grandpa who raised me, the one who's turning 100 this coming year. I like, oh my gosh, tragic. It's so weird still saying tragic sometimes. I love this here. It's so good. It's so good. I just want to explain it to everybody all the time and keep playing it all the time. It's weirdly amazing and the best. I think this is the most of a series I've played in a long time. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog is my favorite character of all time. You know how many Sonic games I've completed? Like, fully completed mainline story? I've gotten pretty close to completing multiple. And I'm going to take out the side games. I'm going to take out, because I've done Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters. I'm going to take out the side ones. Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic 2006. I think those are the only three mainline, like, not side-ish games that I've ever completed. So I've completed 3 whole Sonic games out of the bajillions there are. And then of Clock Tower, I've gotten 23... I've gotten 32 endings amongst 3 Clock Tower games multiple times. And there are only, I mean, there's only 4 in the series. I've played more Clock Tower at this point than I've played Sonic other than Adventure 1 and 2 I keep playing. Did it show Ashley before she died? No, no matter what, you can only see bits and pieces of Ashley. Panicky teenager moment! It's like checking the door, make sure it's locked. Yeah, you know, I guess that's fair. I guess. Strong indication of asexuality. Your answer suggests a strong indication of asexuality. Sonic 2006 is a strange choice. It's because Sonic 2006 looked really cool, so when it came out, I actually, I got an Xbox 360 exclusively for Sonic 2006, and, for Christmas, and I played most of it, but never finished it, and then I streamed it. The community makes me stream it freaking every year, and, and, the first time I streamed it, I was like, I'm gonna finally finish this game. I'm gonna do it, and I did. Dang, Sonic is not the easiest game on Gen. I can't do 2D platformers. They're rough. I don't know. I really would like to one day do like a marathon of every Sonic game that I own. But I don't think I could ever finish any of those older games. Do they even have passwords so you can skip levels? I don't think they do. Why am I coming in here again? Oh. So we're coming to look because the letter mentioned a statue our father sent to this house 16 years ago, right? So we're going to go ahead and find the statue because the statue was here. Except now it's not! Where did it go?
It's gone. The statue. Where did it go?
I don't know. Where could it be? I haven't a clue. Wild. Let's go downstairs now. Boop. I was just waiting for that samurai to show up here. I'm telling you, I just feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my fingies. Oh, he didn't show up. I feel it in my toe. I don't even know. Is that? I don't know the rest of that song. Anyway, he didn't show up, so go me. But I'm gonna go ahead and talk to my uncle, because he be vibing out here. Hello?
Uncle Philip?
You alright?
Oh, it's all because of that Maxwell curse.
Maxwell curse?
A key!
It doesn't matter now. You must go hide in the den.
Hide in the den? A corridor key? Good for us! Alright! Our uncle gave us a key to go hide. So that's gonna help us, because we're being chased by a zombie cousin and a demonic knife-wielding cousin. So I'd like to go hide, honestly. That's a great point for me. Friends don't need to be ace to help you explore sexuality. In fact, the only requirement is caring about you. Killer, hey! You haven't beaten the new Sonic. I haven't. No, Sonic Frontiers, I've seen some spoilers, but no, I haven't really played much of the newer Sonics. I don't know what it is, because I like Sonic. I get hyped for everything Sonic that they announce ever. I like to buy all the Sonic merch I can possibly afford. But Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are just, they're my top tier perfect games. Even when I don't like parts of it, it's still perfect and I wouldn't change a thing. I think it's so hard. Any other Sonic game is just never going to measure up to my favorite games of all time. So I'm always like, I could play this Sonic, or I could go play my favorite game of all time again. And that's usually what I end up doing. Grandpa always supported things like when I became a vegetarian and when I shifted to being a pescatarian and all sorts of other choices. Even when I was really young and making food choices for myself, they were more meal to meal, because one of his life philosophies since he was a kid is life is too short to eat things you don't like. And you just have big life is too short to eat things you don't like, so let's not eat things you like vibes. I wish, man, I guess one of my grandmas, she just doesn't care. She's just like, Emmy does whatever. But my other grandma definitely, I gave her vegetarian baked beans, and she was like, these are disgusting. And I was like, Mama, these are literally the same beans you always eat. I just told you they're vegetarian and there's no bacon in them. Most baked bean cans don't even have the meats in them. Anyway. But I gotta say, my grandma right now, who did finally move to a nursing home last year, she's like, I keep forgetting. She's either 96 or 97. I should know this. I know, but I barely know my own birthday. She's 96 or 97. She smoked until she was like 80. Smoked cigarettes regularly, often, from ages like 15 to 80. She eats like crap. She's always eating like crap. She worked her whole life. Even like she dropped out of high school to work during World War II. So she worked hard. She smoked a lot of cigarettes. She ate a lot of greasy, terrible, crappy food. And then while she's in a nursing home, she has survived pneumonia and COVID multiple times and like heart issues, and she just keeps on trucking, man. And I'm like, you know what? If my grandma be out here like doing all this, I think I'm all right. I like that song, Love is All Around You. Bunny, I was totally just rolling with Gramp, like, oh, Grandpa. She a bad. Yeah, my grandma's pretty wild. Want to know what Grampy bought with his first paycheck in the 1930s? What a baddie granny. What a baddie granny divergent. Both my grandmas are pretty cool. One of them dropped out of high school because she had to work through World War II, and the other one survived Pearl Harbor, which is wild. I have so many uncompleted games in my library. I have ADHD so bad. Start a game 2 hours. Honestly, streaming is half the reason that I'm able to keep doing the games that I do, because if I start a game on stream and people are into it, then I'm like, all right, we got to finish it now. Speak highly of him, so I'm sure he's fantastic. Gramp sounds super cool. Okay, save game. Save here. Now saving. Return to game. Okay. Doop, doop, doop. Hello, hi, hello, neurodivergent. I couldn't even read neurodivergent too. I started to say another word. Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome. I'm openly neurodivergent. I'm assuming you saw the tag and/or caught it from my name. A lot of our community is openly neurodivergent. We're a fun little Katamari ball of neurodivergent and neurotypical friendos. Welcome on in. Okay, is this where my doomed aunt was? I believe so. We want to go in here first. When it was attacked? Yes. Yeah. How is it 2 a.m.? Are you going to sleep earlier? Oh, Samurai Dude's in here. I think I can get around him. Hold on. 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. Nah. I'm staying up. We're doing I'm not streaming tomorrow or Monday. And then Tuesday, I'm doing a mental health event, so I won't be able to stream like my normal hours. I can only stream for 4 hours max. So tonight I'm doing a really long stream, and then I'm gonna take it easy for a couple days. She was in Hawaii? Yeah! I was about to log out when I saw his channel suggestion and decided to come quickly. Wow! Thanks for coming on in before sleepy time. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you like a place that's really open about Canada! We're really open about neurodiversity and mental health here. So sometimes we have some really serious talks. Other times we just goof off and hang out and bond over video games. I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play a lot of retro games on original hardware. A lot of survival horror these days, but I do play more than that. Automon, why? You still do your pizza? Eat your pizza! Grandpa Ashes, I'm going to call him Raffle, was the middle of 7 children in the Great Depression. In his first job, he bought himself coconut cream pie from a bakery. Aww. They had just moved to from rural Nebraska, then realized he would have to share it, so he ate the whole Grandpa Ashes sounds really cool. What a cool dude. Everything is normal here. Nice. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. Cyrisha, can you not? We can all read. No, that wasn't it. Nothing more suspicious than reading that everything. I know. Things are chasing me around. We got a zombie in one area. We got a little child carrying a knife in another. Everything is normal here. Youngest of 12. Holy cow! Many of his brothers passed away in World War. Youngest of 12 boys. Oh my gosh, that's so many. Holy cannoli. Everything is fine. 12 boys, that's so many. Oh, I got a first aid kit. I don't think we need anything in here, but just to make sure. Just to make sure. The sub buttons change back to normal. I forgot to...
They all look so difficult.
I forgot to yell that it was the end of September. I was gonna give another like 5-minute warning, my bad. But too late now. September's over. Get out of here, September. It's over. Thank you so much to everyone that contributed to September. I'm gonna end the stream and I'll see y'all next year. Thank you so much. Seriously, I do want to take a minute to say thank you all so much. So many of you contributed to September. So many of y'all took advantage of the multi-month subs. So many of y'all were incredibly supportive and amazing. And we had a level 12 hype train and a level 6 hype train tonight. Y'all are wild. Oh, absolutely wild. I appreciate y'all so much. What a wild way to see out September. Did not expect that. And now we get to enter October. Barely knew you, September. And October is going to be full of shenanigans. We have the regular PPPP stuff we got going on. The PPPP continues. PPPP. We got multiple games. We still got to get through this clock tower. We got Super Mario RPG crowd control coming up this month. We got all sorts of shenanigans. Yeah, I know September passed so fast. The PPPP, we are doing the if you like, we got a PPPP. The Partner Plus program is the Twitch program where when you hit a certain amount of sub points per month, they increase your revenue split from 50-50 to 70-30 in favor of you. So we're doing a Partner Plus program push, the PPPP. We have to hit 350 sub points 3 months consecutively, and we hit it for September. So now we just have to hit it for October and November. Place taps. I was even awake for half of it. For September, I know, I missed half of September. Honestly, I'm shocked. I don't even know how many. I'm just curious real quick. I'm going to peek. How many hours I streamed this month? Because I took a week off for vacation, and then I got sick, and then my mental health got sick, and then September was a wild time. I only streamed 107 hours in September. Oops. And the Korean War when he was older. He was actually gone when my mom was born. Holy poop! First time he went beep, 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 beep. I thought I do definitely stutter sometimes. The beep, 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 beep. Only 107 hours. For me, that's kind of low. I would say 120 to 140 is my average. But you know what? Honestly, for taking off half the month, 107 ain't bad. That's true. Y'all realize how many days I streamed this month? It was like 10 days or less. So I streamed like 107 hours in like 10 days. Go me! I did pretty okay. But it was just all crammed in really short periods. But had I just not canceled all my streams, things would have been better. That's what I was thinking. I guess we did okay overall. But you did do a lot of long stream. That's true. We're doing, so the plan is for anyone that missed it earlier, because the timer's still going, instead of trying to do a bunch of days back to back, we're adjusting the Emmython to accommodate my mental and physical health. Instead of doing a bunch of days back to back, we're going to continue to do these long streams, like 9 to 10 to 11 hours. As long as the timer is still going. And then once the timer ends, we're going to go back to a consistent schedule, only like 8 hours, 4 nights a week. So I can make sure to still focus on other stuff like YouTube and behind the scenes stuff and community nights and Discord and all sorts of stuff like that. I've only streamed one time this month. That's true. I've only streamed one time in October. That's true. You only did 49. You were like super duper sick though, to be fair. I was like this constant lingering feeling of not okay, but like I could have pushed through, but I didn't want to because I didn't feel good. Like yours was like, I'm pretty sure you're not doing so hot, and you didn't have access to your streaming room or something too, right?
Comic books.
I love comic books. I didn't yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. See, that's different. Semi-crazy idea. Have you thought about doing like 3 12-hour streams a week? I think I'd burn out. I think 4x8 seems to be my sweet spot. I do really like my 4x8-ishes. I think those have worked out really well. Because August, I think that's what we did all month with a couple of bonus streams maybe. But I think August I pretty consistently did like 4 8-ish, 9-ish hour streams. In August I was super consistent. I never felt burnt out. I think, or did we do 5 days a week in August? We might have done 5. I think we did 4 though. I think I did really good and I stuck to my schedule all August long. You'd have more days off with 3 12. I would, but then I'd be more tired, so I feel like I'd waste those days. I would ask for a paid position if you did 3 12s. Amazon, pay me better. Pay me better. Okay, here, we got a cutscene real quick. Let me do this cutscene. Trigger warning. Sorry, we got... I gotta be better about... I gotta push through the first 2 chapters of the game, because so far we've just started back over. So, I want to give you all a slight trigger warning. I think what's about to occur is about to be a little wild, if I remember correctly. I actually might die here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, just a heads up. Again, this is... I am in the retro category playing a retro game, but this particular game is rated M. And some of the themes are pretty heavy, so just a warning.
This is the statue. Everything started after Stephanie found it in the closet.
That statue?
The curse is true. That's why you're possessed. Or...
I'm possessed. They do say I'm possessed.
I've been cursed too?
You know, don't you? Anyone involved with the Maxwell family.
Oh no! Okay, I'm in panic mode, so notice my cursor is purple and blue. That means I have to spam a button. And when you go into panic mode, you have adrenaline to push uncles off of you who are trying to get rid of you because they think you're possessed. Bates is not a possession, he is a blessing. So I need you to stop. Just say, no, I totally feel you, Cyrus. Thank you for the suggestion. I feel you. I used to try to do 5 days a week and that never worked. So less days while may work better for me, kind of in that way, because I like multiple days off of like being able to focus on other stuff. Because I need like 1 rest day a week, 1 social day a week, and 1 like office work day a week. I think 3x12s would end up burning me out a little bit too much. And it means I probably wouldn't see people quite as much either, because they'd only have 3 days a week to see me. Are you getting all spookily dressed for October? So, I don't think I'm going to do anything for Friday the 13th. I'm sure I'll do a Halloween costume, but I wouldn't say scary. Last year I did Jill Sandwich. I was in my Jill Valentine cosplay and I put a giant sandwich on. I don't have anything planned for this year yet. I don't know what I'm going to do for Halloween. I'll be totally honest. I kind of have a thought, but I don't think I'm going to be able to make it work out. I'm going to have to see. Rated M for melting your mouth and not your hand because of the candy shell. Wait, what? This is candy? This is candy?
You're coming with me.
You're coming with me. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts for the friendos that don't want their names popping up anywhere. So please feel free to lurk or say, hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Johan, it was so nice to see you. Thanks for spending time with us. Have a good night, okay? Have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for being here. Matt, hey! You could dress as a potato. We could do a potato again. Ozono, thanks for joining us. I'm so excited we got recommended to you. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Grumpy Old Milk, what's going on? Ada undressing a burrito. And Ada. I don't think I could pass for Ada. I tried. It's costumes like cosplaying. Cosplaying can be difficult for me because like if I don't I don't know. If I don't feel the character, I feel like, I don't know. I get real insecure about it. Claire, I felt like I was very mid. But Jill, I always feel really comfortable in. I've done April O'Neil was kind of fun. I actually did vibe with April O'Neil a little bit. You could do a knuckle sandwich, a Claire burrito. I don't think I could pull off Ada though. Ada's pretty iconic. I think a lot of people tell me I pull off Jill really well, but I don't think I can do Ada. Who's that? Is that an anime character? I like animes. I don't know that character though. I could do Alyssa. No, I have ideas. It also depends how October goes because so the Clock Tower Marathon was supposed to be complete by now. So I still have one more Clock Tower game, Super Mario RPG, Silent Hill 3, potentially a Resident Evil night, potentially a Castlevania night, a mental illness awareness week stream. There's a lot we got to fit in. So we might actually end up doing some bonus streams this month besides just the 4 days. But the first week is going to be weird because I have to take some time off to deal with some stuff in between streams. But Chaos, you okay, bud? But we definitely need to get down to business with these Vigigams. Oh, Master of Naruto! I've never seen Naruto, but I'm familiar with it. I know a lot of people the Naruto run because it's the Sonic run. I will be here on Spirit. We'll be thinking of you, Fa, for surezies. Oh, did you see the OG live action Jill actress was on a Resident Evil channel recently and talked about her time? I heard about that, but no, I haven't seen it yet. I have not. Bonnie, have a good BRB. I'll pick up this lighter. And these cigarettes. Just kidding. We don't condone underage smoking here. Jared, you are derping out. A crystal ashtray. Ow. Did I put these in the wrong ear? Something feels weird. Oh, it's turned weird. And Fa is not here because she just had surgery. No, wait, that's Wednesday. Wait. Per my previous email, Armored Core 4. What about Armored Core? Oh, one day. I'm glad I ignored that, but you made sure I saw it again. Right? No? Yes? No? Did my chat just freak out? I didn't just lose stream, right? Chat freaked out for a second. I think I did this right. I'm gonna leave and come right back in. Dang right I did. Per my previous email. Okay, now we go back in here. It was a goal. That's like I have like 500 goals. That's not on the October goal. That's like on the 1 day goal. Look, and now there's a dude on the ground. This is your fault. Now I gotta go check on Uncle Phil! Uncle Phil, are you okay?
Burn it! The statue! Burn it!
Burn it!
Uncle Philip!
The statue! Hurry! Burn it!
Burn it! I'm going! I'll never get over it. He picks his head up and then lays down. And then I'm dead. I'm alive! I'm dead. I'm alive! Waddles to open bed with pizza. Pizza! I want the pizza. Share it. Oh, no. He's just taking a nap. Is that it? I gotta burn the statue, y'all.
Burn the statue?
We gotta. He told us. He said to eliminate the Maxwell curse, we gotta get rid of the statue. All right, we're about to finish chapter 1 for the 10th time. But that's okay, because that means we're getting ready to move on to chapter 2. And we know how to do chapter 2 better this time, which is great for us. Hit his live alert button! Quick, Uncle Phil's falling and he can't get up! Is it even wearing like a sweater vest the way Uncle Phil does in Fresh Prince? Me when it's floor nap time, it's been a long time since I've napped on the floor, but there have been many a times that I have definitely passed out at my desk where I'm just like doing something post-stream and I'm like, I'm just gonna... Imagine if they combine this new game with Pac-Man 2, the new adventures. Pac-Man 2, is that the one where you have to go to the store to get your babby some milk? I'ma go not do this. My bad, out of here. Me when I first started modding. Really? Oh, that's right. You haven't fallen asleep in a long time. I pass out of the PC. I just kind of nod off for a second and then I get back up and I'm like, oh. You are conditioned. Wow, you're not green anymore. We've trained you. Okay, I've got to go. All right. Ending cutscene of chapter 1. I'm gonna mute alerts again because, you know, this is very serious. Okay. All right, here we go. I have to burn the statue. That's what he told me to do. So I'm gonna go do that now.
It's not my birthday.
Hey, Atsuo, I just said... The little demon cousin with the knife is here!
I must burn the statue. statue.
Gotta burn it. Gotta get rid of it. Gotta go. Gotta go. She's coming at me! Quick! Quick! Oh, she's getting closer. Like, really slowly, but she's trying her best here. Put the oil can full of the stuff in there. There's an earthquake now. California's known for earthquakes. She's trying to stab me, but I dodged. Bates is here. Bates ain't playing. Boom.
Hey, you little shit. What good is it gonna do to burn that?
I think I'm supposed to. They told me to. That's our cousin.
That's the way I do it.
That's the way Bates does it. So Bates told us previously that if he saw her again, he was killing her. So he was good on his word. The amulet dropped during that battle, which is why Bates came out. So we have to go pick up the amulet because Alyssa was like, I didn't mean to do that.
Protect me.
And now she's stressed. And she got back up! She got back up! But I have a lighter, so I'm gonna burn the statue like I'm supposed to. Boom! Boom! And, ooh, something happened.
Stephanie, I'm sorry.
Sorry, cousin who murdered my other cousins. Oh, we passed out. We both passed out. Right by the fireplace. That's the safety hazard. But chapter 1's complete. I only had to use the guide for the samurai part because I forgot how that worked. So the samurai is a huge part of this. The samurai was moving around. Michael in the samurai armor was moving around, which means we are on track for a good ending now. Go us, go us, go us. We're good.
Oh.
Hey, you okay? Alex Corey, Monterey County Police.
Tom Cruise.
You don't have to talk.
He doesn't blend his makeup.
This place? Memorial Hospital. I got a call from Tate's wife. When I went inside, I found you and a girl laying on the floor. I carried you out here.
Okay.
Stephanie, how is she?
She was badly injured, but she'll be okay.
Oh.
She's not gonna die.
How was she injured? We didn't even do anything. Oh, well, we did attack her a bunch of times and stab her. Oh.
What was that?
I don't know. Bye. Who called the police? How did they know? Did the house get set on fire? Chapter 2, Noisy Monsters Cage. Okay, so yesterday we spent a few hours in Chapter 2. Today we need to try to do this as quick as possible because we need to get to Chapter 3 so we can get multiple endings. So, good news for us. Time to start rushing. Hey, the dude, hello! The dude. This looks like PS1 only made in Japan game. It is not. This one is Clock Tower, The Struggle Within. It was renamed and brought to America. The one that was only made in Japan is Clock Tower Super Famicom, if you're familiar with the series, the 1995 Super Famicom game. That is getting an official westernized port early next year. But this one did come to America under an incorrect name. It's supposed to be called Clock Tower Ghost Head in Japan, but in America it's called Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within. There's another PS1 game that we also got here too. She got a bit of a case of the stabbers. Yeah, but we put a big band-aid on it, don't worry. Trip Upper, what's going on? Hello, hello. Hi, friendos. How y'all doing? Talking to? Have a great night. Thanks for spending time with us. Have a great weekend, too. Great start to your week. Thanks for being here. Oh, dang. Yeah, Bates kills it. Donkey Kong, did I say hi to you? I can't afford to fall asleep on my PC except for contacts. Oh, I don't miss those days, but I feel you. Kagatsuo, it wasn't your birthday. I woke you up with a keyboard key and print. That's funny. Roger Jackson. Yes, this is Ghostface. Yeah, this is Ghostface from Scream. Also, Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, that's Bates. I just came in. Hi, Donkey Kong. How are you? I found a key to the drawer. The drawer.
Well, everything seems normal.
Everything seems normal. Okay, so we're gonna see if this time I know better than to go in circles. Let's see if I can do everything I need to do in one fluid motion. No wonder he did such a... I know! Yeah, no, Bates is great. Honestly, I've got to say...
There's nothing in here
The
I
voice
can
acting
use.
in this is not terrible. Compared to the other games, is some of it still campy? Yes, but, like, I really don't think it's that bad. Everything is normal here. Bates does a good job. Honestly, I think Alyssa does a good job. Some of the, like, side characters maybe not so great, but the main characters do well. Little wonder Bates is everyone's favorite. I mean, honestly, he's just a great character overall, too. Imagine getting to have an alternate ego come out, just start kicking people, you know? It's great. 10 out of 10. I have to come back in this room. But I don't think I need to yet. So I think I'm gonna wait. Since I know I have to come in there. We'll just wait till later. And that one's locked till later. This one's important.
Are you trying to escape?
Am I trying to escape? Isn't most stuff made in Japan then modified here? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, this is definitely... Maybe did I misunderstand that comment? This is definitely made in Japan, yeah. The setting of the game's even in Japan, but they call it California. Hello? It's our first zombie! I don't know how to escape them in this version. Oh, wait. We go in here. That's right. Yay! So we've made it to Chapter 2, Noisy Monsters Cage. Noisy Monsters Cage. In Noisy Monsters Cage, zombies now appear. We no longer have to deal with our little cousin trying to stab us. We just have zombies chasing us everywhere, and a lot of tedious back and forth nonsense that's not intuitive. Yay! Clock Tower! The good news is we've already obtained 6 of 13 endings, and we should be able to get through this fairly quickly, hopefully, now that I know what to do, so we can move on to the next chapter to try to get the last endings. That chair sound is just like... they really took the time to make sure it made a noise as it hit someone. Bates, please kick and or stab my enemies. Bates, please help. I require your assistance, Bates. I meant to save as soon as we entered this area. So let's go ahead and do that. Now saving. Hopefully, I don't think I messed anything up. Normally, like when I save in a new area, I save at the very, very beginning, but it's only been like 2 minutes. Now we're gonna meet Hank Hill. So if you saw my other ending tonight, Hank Hill got torn in half. Rip Hank Hill. In this version, I think we can keep him from being torn in half. So we're gonna try again. First off, we have to introduce ourselves to him, though.
Who the hell?
It's me, hi.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to yell so loud. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Are you sure?
I'm just a newspaper reporter.
Okay.
A newspaper reporter?
Yep. I'm Doug Bowman. Pleasure's mine. I'm going to poke around a bit more.
Okay. Lego hands.
Poke around?
Poke around.
Don't you know? There's a big story here. A whole lot bigger than I thought. See ya.
Candle, you can see that now? I thought you couldn't see that. Is that do you now have privy to how the ads work? Hank Hill, how'd Japan know about Hank? That's a great question. I mean, King of the Hill is a really great anime, if not the best anime there is. Just saying. No, I saw you reach up and snooze them. Oh. Oh, yeah, I always get really annoyed. Some of my really good clips are me going up to snooze them, and I'm like, crap. Crap. I don't like my arm. I guess if I had a tablet more right here, maybe with my new setup, when I move, I can have a tablet so I can just go boop instead of whoop. Wish I could see when I thought that was a feature you were supposed to be able to have, but clearly it's not occurring. Don't know why that is. Okay, I want to make sure I don't miss stuff by being too, like, I know what's going on here now, so I still need to look at things, but... Oh, we definitely have to come in here. This is important. I remember this. All right. Okay. All right. Got something to look at here. And then a dead green lady on the floor.
George Maxwell?
The Maxwell name again. Oh, you know what? I missed something in the other room. Oops, wait, hold on. I remember now. George Maxwell. We keep hearing that name. George Maxwell. The Maxwell's magic. The Maxwell curse. Whoever Maxwell is really important. We don't know why, but apparently importante. I watched King of the Hill so many times. I still wonder what's gonna happen with the remake that was supposed to come out before Dale's voice actor passed away. I think channel editors. Really? I thought mods. I was pretty sure mods were supposed to be able to too. I thought they announced that, but maybe just channel editors then. I don't have any channel editors. I trust no one. Except this piece of paper I'm gonna read.
Here it is again, George Maxwell. Who is George Maxwell?
Who is George Maxwell? There it is again! George Maxwell! Whoever George Maxwell is, they're super important, apparently. She said right before she got a fatal paper cut. Yeah, they did. I thought so. Yeah, they announced them that mods being able to see it. You are correct. How weird. I don't know. There's a mod on Fallout 4 called Maxwell's World. Is there? Y'all, I'm dying over this one hair, but I just don't want to pull it out. If I pull it out, I'm going to regret pulling out my little babby hair. So I'm going to check out this green lady on the ground. Do you think she's okay?
They're all dead.
No, apparently not. She's like dead or something. Alright. Oh god! She's grabbed my leg! Who could have foretold that a green lady on the ground...
What's happening here?
Just laying there would grab my leg. Alyssa, I need you to not... What are you doing? That room would have been helpful, but okay. Hair flip. Did you say George Maxwell? George Minwell? And his little brother. Oop. We have been attacked. Alyssa has foreseen there are now green zombies running around chasing us. Things are weird. There's nowhere we can find shelter. This hospital is contaminated. From our cousin trying to stab us because of a statue to zombies everywhere, everything is falling apart. So I will simply run into a bathroom stall because that is the only option available to me as someone who is a coward, such as myself. However, right when we think we're hopeless, we find a broom. This broom will always be here. Nothing is trusted to me more than this broom, actually. And now we're gonna go ahead and boop, and watch the zombie disappear into the floor. So if y'all did not see me do this earlier today or yesterday, this is gonna keep happening. Zombies are gonna keep spawning, and I'm limited on ways to get rid of them. So even if I'm in a totally different area, I have to go into the bathroom and get rid of them. Sometimes immediately after beating one, another one respawns, and they give me literally 2 seconds of breathing room because why not just throw some zombies with my zombies? Go us. Yay, perfect. So we're gonna go ahead and do this again. Because this game hates people. They do not want you to enjoy the game. They simply want you to get annoyed. Boom! And disappear into the floor again. Yay, hate in the game! Go us! I can't imagine, unless I knew this game already, I can't believe people actually liked this game. Again, there's like very few speedrunners for it, so. Coincidence? Friendos, here's what we're gonna do. We have an hourly ad break coming out. I'll make sure you don't miss any cutscenes or anything, but I might do a little bit of walking back and forth to get the area figured out, just to pick up a key and do some small things, but I'll make sure you don't miss any cutscenes. If you are not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. I do 1 hourly ad break with multiple minutes, but I do it that way because it's the best for everyone involved. Instead of getting pre-rolls, instead of having random ad interrupts in the middle of a cutscene that I can't control because Twitch chooses their own schedule, I do it on my schedule in one swift motion, and then you're free for the next hour. So hang tight. I understand if you don't like ads, but I really feel this is the best way for everyone involved. Stretch, go potty, drink a water, grab a snack, and I'll be here waiting for you until you get back. If you hate ads, though, there are 2 ways to skip them. One, if you're a Twitch Turbo subscriber, which means you pay Twitch a monthly fee, you never have to see ads anywhere on Twitch. Or 2, you're a subscriber to me. By subscribing to me, you get 45 emotes, ad-free viewing, a potato seed sub badge, access to the sub channel Discord, it adds to the subathon timer, and you can even subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. It's full of many brooms! Kick butt mode when Bates came out, for real. When Bates comes out, like, you are not here to play. You're here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I love instant replays. Instant replays are 10 out of 10. Yeah, she changed, though. It was a different zombie. There's like 3 or 4 different zombies models that will rotate. So it's like you get to end up seeing the same one 50 times, but it's not always the same one. So I'm gonna go back to the area we were in because maybe there's something that little nurse dropped when we decided to fight her off. Maybe. Let's go in here. La 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 la. I can't stop touching my eyelashes and my hairs tonight. What is going on? Maybe she dropped something? She did! Wow, I would not have known that had I not come to look, but there was a key underneath her. You found the key to the closet! So, I know the people who are in ads are super upset they just missed that I found this key to the closet, but I assure them, it's not as exciting. I mean, it's exciting for me, but probably not as exciting to the normal watcher, you know what I'm saying? Something to her. Thanks, Tragic. Hey, little Mixer! Got up to grab a drink, gonna drop asleep and learn. Thank you so Shot. Thank you for. I hope you can hear me. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate your time. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for spending time with us. I know I need to go in here, but I don't think there's any reason to do it yet. How long is this stream? I've seen some of them more than 10 hours. I have to close right now. See you next time. Thanks for hanging out, Stardy. Today's stream is going to be 10 or 11 hours. We're doing long hours because of the subathon timer. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for spending time with me. The ad was shorter for me. I don't know. Okay, maybe a bunch of people. I was like, since people are talking, I'm assuming they can hear me. I don't know. Maybe I'll just had super short ads today. It is the beginning of October. Maybe they're... Is my ad still on the right schedule?
Look at all of these files.
It's not doing every 30 minutes, right? Because normally at the beginning of the month, it changes my ads. You know what? I'm going to check just to make sure it didn't switch up my ad break. It probably will after the stream, but hopefully not during stream. Let me see. It's been going every 7 minutes. No, it has not. Has it? No, it hasn't. Is it really? Might be good to check, though. No, it's not. On the hour. Calm down. I was like, what? I've had ads every 7 minutes? How could you do that to me? You knew that. Who's got this? You've got it. No, I was stressing that it was doing that auto thing where it was playing ads every 7 minutes. That's not sass. That's panic. That is panic. Okay, let me check. I keep waiting for these ads to start. Ado, well, you are subscribed. Hello, how are you? You don't have to have ads. Why is it showing something new in my thing? Alerts for hype chat? Alerts for hype train? I can have new... What? Ad... There we go. Ad incentive. Yep, it switched. Hold on. It's switching. Opt in to ad incentive program. Okay. Accept. Was I not in the ad incentive program? Edit ad manager. Sorry, y'all. At the beginning of every month, it changes my ad schedule, so I'm making sure... No. You can do up to 22 minutes of ads? What? You can do up to 22 minutes of ads per hour? 3 minutes per hour. Okay. 3 minutes. Oh my, you can do up to 22 minutes of ads per hour. That is wild. For more money, which, you know, I ain't judging. Oh my God. I was about to accidentally put on 22 minutes an hour. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Wow. You used to, they just changed that. Yeah, you can schedule it to 22 minutes per hour now. Whoa. Wow, okay. Why would anyone do that? I gotta be honest with you. If Twitch is doing that, if they're allowing that, I bet I've been reading a lot of things recently about Twitch cracking down on view botting. Full transparency, this is probably what people are doing. View botting and putting on 22 minutes of ads per hour and then getting ad revenue from bots. They're gonna have to, view botting's about to change on this platform for sure. Because otherwise people are gonna be getting paid for like 22 minutes of ads an hour. That is wild. I checked that. I was so confused. Normally when I change the ad thing, I scroll, like I click one thing and the highest scroll is usually 3 minutes per hour. So I was about to do that out of what I'm used to adjusting, habit. There we go, out of habit. And then I saw 22 minutes and I was like, what? Sorry, y'all. I wanted to make sure it didn't reset my ad thing. Sorry. Twitch just at the first of every month, Twitch resets my ads. I think they do that for partners, and I just wanted to make sure that y'all weren't getting like the wrong amount of ads. Everything is normal here. I know. I hope you're... Thanks, Ada. Oh my gosh, I'm your favorite late night streamer. That's really sweet. How are you? How have you been? That's an entire TV show episode. For real. I watch a streamer who plays 8 ads every like 20 minutes. I unfollowed. Every 20... Well... Okay, that's ad revenue, but you definitely got to be transparent. If that's what you're doing for your community, or if that's what you do to make your bag, you got to make sure your community is aware that, like, hey, I got to do this. Does Twitch even have the ad density for 22 minutes an hour? I mean, the fact that they allow that, I don't know. You're good. I just wanted y'all to be informed. Sorry. No, wait, why? No, you're fine. Me? Y'all? No apologies necessary. Labyrinth, I don't think I said hi to you. Hi, Labyrinth. Hello. No worries, Larcia. Sorry. I wanted to check. Don't feel bad at all. It's the first of the month is a big deal. You know, I got to make sure everything's set up. I got to make sure y'all are Gucci. I got to make sure everything's going okay. Don't feel bad. I don't mind the ad convo. I think it's important. They have like 10 viewers every stream, so it makes sense. Yeah, we do. We talk a lot about how Twitch stuff runs here. I think it's important for, like, if there's any other streamers in here, or just, I like y'all to understand, you know, some people might be like, Emmy's just out here running 5 million ads for no reason. I hate Twitch. And then it's like, well, let me tell you why I'm doing that. Let me explain, like, why things are the way they are, you know? I gotta check stuff, but I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be checking. RIP! Okay, what did we unlock? We got a storage key already. I think I should probably go check all the rooms in there. Ooh. Oh, you got Pop-Tart! Pop-Tart and pizza? Oh, snap. You're my favorite. I lurked. Thanks for lurking, Ado. I appreciate your time. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, okay, 22 minutes, hour of ads. Got it. Wait. No, we were talking about how you can sit up to 22 minutes. I don't know, Conduit might be out there setting up 22 bajillion hours of ads. Okay, we do need this. But not till later. Let me make sure nothing pops out here again. Labyrinth, how are you? Seriously? Doot, doot. Oh, I missed the first message. I was confused for a second. My bad. Did I just hear we're gonna get... We almost did, because I almost hit the wrong button. But no, we're definitely not getting 22 minutes of ads per hour. But you can! If any streamer in here wants 22 minutes of ads per hour, you too can set that up. Why would you say that? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I done streamed like 11 hours yesterday. So you mentioned something about subscribing being twice as long as lasting? So if you subscribe... Okay, so there's a Twitch Turbo subscription. So if you're familiar with YouTube Prime, Twitch has something similar. It's called Twitch Turbo. So if you pay Twitch Turbo monthly, then you get to skip ads everywhere on Twitch. And then if you subscribe to me, then you never have to see ads in my channel during the month you're subscribed. Hi, Randy, hello! Can you imagine the 22 minutes of ads all at the top of the hour? That is pretty wild, but I guess you can do 22 minutes throughout the hour. I was looking at the ad stuff, but it's hard to have it start at the beginning of the hour so you can warn people in advance. Yeah, you have to just kind of let it go like every hour. And then I do a 5-minute delay. I never know if I do it the right way. But I do it so when you first enter my stream, like when my stream first starts, the ads don't start for 5 minutes because I don't want people to come in the first 5 minutes and then get bombarded with ads. But I'm wondering if I should switch it to where just a bunch of ads happen in the first 5 minutes or not. I can't decide the best way to do that. Oop.
What are you up to?
I don't know. Who are you? Who's talking? What do you want? Like, ask. Oh, the hiding in boxes. I don't think I'd watch streams with 22 minutes an hour, even with Turbo. Well, with Turbo, you wouldn't have to watch that. Then people get the ad revenue from your Turbo, and you get to skip the 22 minutes of ads, so you won't even know they're happening. Turbo really is a nifty tool. I gotta be real. I applaud them finally promoting that actively now. Even just knowing it was going on. So, for those of you that don't know, when the ad incentive program first dropped, Twitch was giving out, like, outrageous, unsustainable deals to streamers to stream, like, 10 minutes of ads. Like, some people were getting, like, bank to stream, like, 10 minutes of ads an hour. And people would, yeah, it was not a smart move because Twitch realized very quickly they were spending more money than they were breaking in. I think. I mean, I don't work for Twitch, but I applaud them. I love that they wanted to help us out. I love that they introduced ad revenue. It just was not sustainable. So some people, we talked about this, I think a little yesterday, would just do like a ton of ads, like all the time. They would do stream, or like you had to meet a certain amount, like average 10 minutes an hour for 500 hours or something. So people would just do like a 24-hour stream and just run ads the whole time. Like not even be live. They'd go like sleep and just run ads the whole time. That only lasted a few months. Twitch was like, we gotta... Actually, I think it almost lasted a year. You know what? I'm gonna give them props. I think also... it was almost a year, I think. Not everybody was getting the same deals until later, and later the end there. I'm back. I fried myself a couple eggs and then was walking back to sit next time my phone's charging since I'm watching on mobile and I tripped. Oh no, Bunny! Oh, Bunny, I'm so sorry. I'm laughing because that's something I would do. I'm so sorry. You mentioned something about promotion for gifting a sub. Oh yeah, it's gone now. For the September, you got discounts for gifting subs and for subbing. But it ended 38 minutes ago. Yeah, it was for the whole month of September. Fun fact, there's a Canadian comedy series on CBC called This Hour has 22 minutes. It's the Wild West of ads. That explains how you could afford your streamer mansion. What's funny is I didn't even take any of those deals till the very end, and then they disappeared, and I was like, rip. Greg, hello! I've never done more than 4 minutes in ads, though. They offered me a pretty surprising amount one time to stream 5 minutes of ads per hour. But people complain about my 3 minutes of ads per hour, and I was like, I'm not doing it. But we got one really, really solid, surprising offer one time for 5 minutes of ads an hour. I never went over 4, though. Boop. You have discovered a pistol. Boop.
My past. My cursed past. Wash it away, please.
Please. Oh, the lights are off now. I'm the scared. My controller was vibrating. Her heartbeat was like boop, 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 boop. All tucked in. You're going to sleepies? 2 extra minutes. Honestly, I probably could have done it then, but it was when the ad incentive program first started, it was a really big deal. A lot of people, myself included, I didn't want to introduce more ads because ads feel very intrusive to people. I've switched sides fairly heavily on ads. I was like, I'm never taking that deal. They can't pay me to run more ads. I was definitely one of those people. A lot of people were on Twitch. Because there used to be less ads on Twitch, and then they started doing more of them, and then they became a big part of Twitch culture, and a lot of people really hate ads. So I originally refused, and then they started offering me more and more money. They were like, okay, what's your price, essentially? And I finally was like, fine, I'll start running some ads. And then a few times I did 3 minutes of ads an hour, and then I did 4 minutes a couple times, and then ever since I've just stuck with 3 minutes in ads. But it was a really abrupt change when it first started. If y'all have been around on Twitch for a while, like that you used to get pre-roll ads and you could back out and come back, like you could leave the stream and come back in and ads wouldn't happen anymore. So like you used to be able to get around ads all the time. They used to not be as frequent. Ads have changed a lot in the past couple of years on Twitch. So when they first started becoming more apparent, a lot of people were like, we don't want ads on our Twitch. So it was a really drastic change for a lot of us. And so for me as a streamer back then, I was like, I'm never embracing ads, never. And now I'm like, I do ads once an hour, but they're going to happen no matter what. It's just a culture of being a successful platform. But yeah, 5 minutes of ads at the time felt like a lot. The hard part is trying to figure out where in the hour to place the ads where they're the least disruptive. I agree. That is really difficult. I don't see the point in complaining about seeing ads. I grew up with cable TV. I agree, but some people, it's different. In my opinion, make your bag. Just those that truly like the content will just sub. Make that money. I read that weird, but I knew I knew what you were saying. I don't think you can do less than 3 minutes. No, you can, but there's no reason to really. I think. Yeah, no, now, especially now, they just changed it. You can do 30 seconds of ads an hour now if you want. But to skip pre-rolls, you have to do 3 minutes of ads an hour. And I don't like pre-rolls. I'm very adamantly against pre-rolls. Again, 3 minutes of ads every 8 minutes is an option right now. Yeah, no, we just saw 20. I just went in there, yeah, and saw 22 minutes. 22 minutes an hour. That's so many minutes. Why was I trying to turn the light on while a zombie's chasing me in pajamas? Hold on, zombie! I gotta turn the light on so I can see you better. I've been to Twitch owners get plenty. Sounds like more. I don't know a ton about the intricacies of Twitch, but I do know the platform's been around for years. I do know I want the platform to be around for years to come. Not only is this my full-time job, but this is my community. This is my home away from home. This is my family outside of my family. So I support what we've got to do to keep Twitch going. And I think they're making a lot of steps. Now we get ad revenue. We used to not get ad revenue. Now they have the Partner Plus program that we're 1/3 of the way into to give a higher revenue split for Twitch partners. Like, I really do feel that I want them to benefit. I want to see this platform thrive and stay around for a long time. And I think they're taking steps to pay their creators better. And I really applaud that. What I would do is make it a BRB so that people can deal with the ads when it's not going to disrupt. That's what a lot of people do, where I just pause the game, and drink water and stuff. Ads with ADHD are not really fun times, and at least you wait for people to come back. Most streamers do. Some people don't. Sometimes it's hard. If you're one of the types of people, if you're speedrunning, right, you can't pause in the middle of your speedrun for an ad, or like if you're in the middle of a really heavy boss battle, which has happened to me. Some people, it's depending on your content, it is harder to pause. Twitch affiliates and partners, yeah. Hey, in a Smasha, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Have a great weekend. We're watching Emperor's New Groove in Discord tomorrow night. You're invited if you'd like to join us. If not, my next stream is a short stream on Tuesday night for a Mental Illness Awareness Week event. So I hope you have a great start to your week. We all get the same ad thing. Yeah, but we don't get the Partner Plus program. That's why I said partners. But yeah, we all get the ad thing. Yep. Blood in a sink. That doesn't look fun. Everything is normal here. I just wouldn't watch a streamer that did 22 minutes an hour. Yeah, so if you are part of that community where you want to support that streamer, then you probably are subscribed and you're skipping the ads anyway. Or you have Twitch Turbo. Okay, can't click here. See you tomorrow. Hey, see you tomorrow night, you know, Smash. Have a great Sunday then. We'll see you tomorrow. That's why I said the same ad thing. Okay. Wait, what? Were you talking to me? Okay. That's reminded me to clean. Go clean your sink. Don't have blood in there. Blood in sink, probably not a good move. Okay, I got gun. I got storage key. I got drawer key. I got amulet. Okay. Okay, all right. I was talking about P+. I don't... Okay, I think I missed something. All right. Also, in the beginning, cable was ad-free because you were paying for it. Cable used to be ad-free. Also, I've 100% left streams because of mid-rolls. You've left them because of mid-rolls? Really? It's, I mean, that definitely happens. I really hope that I minimize the amount of people who leave during ads because of how openly I talk about them. And that's why, I mean, I really try hard to nail home that sticking around through ads is literally a free way to support a streamer. Just like, you know, instead of paying for like cable TV or a streaming service, if you're an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, you do get paid for ad revenue, and it can make a difference. So I try really hard to nail home that, you know, sticking around through ads, you're making a huge difference in somebody's life, even if you don't feel like it. Okay, what am I supposed to do next? Crap, I gotta start moving. Storage key. I think I want to be Bates when I go in there. But I also think I want to go upstairs first. But also I leave pre-rolls a lot. I think mid-rolls, statistically, I don't have the numbers to prove this, but I feel that people are less likely to leave during a mid-roll than they are during a pre-roll. There's a blood how certain streams I'd get 8 ads every few minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not every few minutes, but in my stream, yeah, you'll probably get 6 to 8 ads once an hour. Wait, we aren't supposed to have constant blood in our sinks? I mean, I don't think so, but like, I'm not gonna speak for you. Okay, we got a few cutscenes. Let me go upstairs. Unless you have a special deal with Twitch, you cannot avoid mid-rolls. What's a mid-roll then in this case? I mean, I think Twitch will just do ads at some point. I don't know that they're like on the hour or whatever. I wasn't mad about the mid-rolls, I was bored. Oh, just 80. Oh, fair, I feel ya. Some friends have really awesome. Look at those cute emotes! For example, the animated ones are very much appreciated, though. Look how cute they are. I really like animated emotes. They're definitely... Twitch would be wise to give us more animated emote slots, I gotta say. I think that would definitely increase subscribers. Crap! Now I gotta go back downstairs and being chased by a zombie. I'd rather once an hour because there's random ad breaks to me. I think so, too. I used to do every 30 minutes. I feel an hour. Once an hour is better, too. Whoever let me in the rest of Discord, I suspect it might have been you. Thank you. It's not even identical to my Twitch name, but somehow I was recognized in a matter of minutes. It did know your name. Your username, I think, was K16. I could tell it was you. Either your display name or username by the time I saw it was K16. But you are welcome. I think your Twitch account might have been linked too or something. I remember seeing it. Did I go in the wrong door again? Oh, I keep forgetting which room is which. Oh no, I made it. Okay. To the bathroom! To the banyo! I know sometimes we all do like the 3-minute ad an hour. The global animated is a good sign. Like the 3 minutes of ads an hour. I mean, it used to be if you didn't opt into the ad incentive program, Twitch would randomly just do ads throughout the hour. But it would be like one ad and then like 10 minutes later, 20 or 30 or something, it would do another. I think it's better that a streamer have control over when they do their ads. That way they can plan around. Agreed, absolutely. They aren't on the hour per se, but they do randomly have mid-soul even when... Yeah, Twitch does ads no matter what. But, yeah, exactly. It's better to be able to control it. Thank you. You're welcome. Cool. Okay, we did that part. Okay, I think I have to have a cutscene upstairs, and then I think we need Bates to come out and say hello. This part is a lot of tedious. Notice how I finally went to a new area, zombie. Have to come back to old area, get rid of zombie. Now have to go back to new area. There's probably going to be another zombie. Then I have to go back to old area, get rid of zombie. Then I have to go back to the new area to do something else. Then I have to go to the back area to put away an item to bring out baits to deal with the zombie. It's, this is a very tedious chapter. Bathroom! That's right, this game came out during the D&B era, everything, like Powerpuff Girls. What is D&B? Do not break. Mojo Jojo. Who's in this game? Oh, drum and bass. Oh, the music? I would much rather have the streamer control it than something I miss him. Exactly, yeah, exactly. That's my thing, too. Because I just feel like with my luck, I'd be in the middle of, like, final boss status, and then it's like, oh, ad! I'm gonna talk to Tom Cruise real quick.
Still think Tate's the guy who did it.
Did what? Who? What?
Uncle Philip?
That's such a weird, like, way to say hello.
There was yellow blood at his house, remember? There's a creature here, too, with yellow blood. Tate's missing.
Missing? No.
My Uncle Phil.
I think we should go over to the lab. Tate's the boss there, isn't he?
Why don't they blend his neck and his face? Hers blends.
Yes.
His doesn't.
All right, then. Let's get out of here. I'll go over now. You come later.
Okay. Thank you, investigator, police officer, leaving me in hospital full of zombies. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's such a weird match. So I met this guy one time. He was like, "Hey, I brought you to the hospital. Are you okay? Oh crap, something's going on. I gotta go."
It's not my birthday.
And then we don't see him again.
2 years, Tragic 13, clap, Tragic 13, salute.
Tragic 13, salute. So then we don't see him for a while, and the first thing he says is, "I think Tate's the guy that did it." And she's not like, "What? Hello? Did what? There are zombies here? Are you concerned?" Like, not just, "I think Tate's the guy that did it," with like no context. Very weird, out of nowhere. Vogue Rogue! Thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Thank you so much for adding to the subathon timer. Thanks for being part of our community as a super top for 2 whole years. How are you? Hello, friendo. That's actually happened to me before in a stream boss fight. Yeah, exactly. That's the worst boss fight ads roll. The worst. Get mad just to mention ads, even though I wasn't complaining. I actually went on a little bit of a rant yesterday. I don't mind if people mention ads, but like I always bring them up. If I miss them and you say ads, totally cool. But like 98% of the time, I acknowledge that ads are happening, and then I say there's probably going to be a couple minutes of ads. And then if someone else in chat is like, "I just saw like 8 ads," and it's like, I just told you you were gonna see. So I will say I jumped at some people. I feel really bad about it. I hope they understand it wasn't like meant to target them, but I've had multiple people do that recently. So it can get annoying. Imagine, especially if you're a community that has like more than a few people, and every day they probably hear something like ads, and it's like, okay, I know. But if they don't acknowledge it at all, yeah, that can be a little like, did you not know ads were coming, or? Okay, I know I have to go in here. I think I have to be Bates to go in there, so I think I should wait. And then I have to be Bates to go in here. And then I have to do something as Bates downstairs. I think I need to trigger Bates. I think that's the next step here. A lot of Bates to do here. Let's start saving here. Zombies get sick too. Why in the Holy Alchemy Access even has yellow blood in the first? Zombies have yellow blood in this, I guess. I don't know why, but they do. Random thought. I want a sound alert. Has you screaming? Crap! I mean, you want... Crap! Random chatter. I thought you were alive. If you're gonna repeat what you were told before the ads, at least have some salt. Say like count on... Oh, you can count on like Sesame Street. I love that. I'll do a Sesame Street counter. 1 ad. 2 ad. Matt, it's not your birthday. I just seen to that. Which one is Jeffrey? Is there a Jeffrey in here? Wait, who's Jeffrey? Where's Jeffrey? Okay, I need to put away... True Believer got some eyes in here. I need to put away the amulet. That's the next step. We had that too, and it was just... Oh, that's right. We did have that at one point. Yeah, that's true. That's right. We did have that. Yeah, that got annoying too. Put it in here. 8 ads. Maybe that isn't blood. It's embalming fluid. I definitely have been calling it pee-pee blood, but the game continues to call it blood, so it's yellow blood. Reminds me of legal threats from hospital patients who want to sue because we gave them 3 months of warnings. They didn't pay bills, so moved to collections. They call our we weren't bluffing. Ooh. Oof. Oof. I don't know. That's a whole other combo, though. Medical bills. I'm glad you announced them. My biggest complaint, ads usually come as soon as I ask a question. Yeah, that is the word. It would be nice, right? It would be interesting for Twitch to implement. Like, some people will put ad counters on their stream, right? I don't like that because I have enough stuff on my screen. But that would be interesting, right? If Twitch gave a warning in chat, like ads are to everybody. Ads are happening soon. But so streamers have the possibility to pause the ads, so it might be confusing to people. Maybe that would be too much going on.